Live.
I can understand, bro.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do a couple of things. So first of all, no session next week, cause camping.
That's cool.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Yeah, the camping strategies move if you know danger's on the way.
I mean, if you want to do it late, cause we're gonna be getting back on Sunday, probably
I'm not gonna
around.
ask you to be like,
Wait, are you guys
no
going
worries,
as a
dude.
group, or is it the
No,
scouts?
me, Pat, and Kirsten.
Oh,
Where you guys
hope you guys
going?
have fun.
So,
Long Island.
Gonna have a Long Island iced tea while you're at it?
dude, Long Island iced tea is fucking gross.
Never had one.
It's just like booze on top of booze on top of booze, and it's supposed
And
to
then
taste
iced
like iced tea, but it doesn't.
But they're
No, I don't
naturally
think it even
appear in
has
Long
iced tea,
Island.
does it?
No, it has soda. I think it has Coke.
Yeah, it's like
brown.
I thought it was like iced tea just mixed with
Alright.
alcohol, to be honest.
no, it's literally just alcohol and Coke, but like not that good type.
Then why is it called a Long Island iced tea?
'Cause it's supposed to taste like it, but it straight up fucking doesn't. All right,
Yeah.
Adam, can you see me? Like, I bookmarked the one from last.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
Whoa, Andrew!
Technology.
Oh, before I
It's
go,
4 years. No, I don't know. I don't know.
I saw the star screen with the cape, the crown, and the
Dude, that one's pretty funny.
as well as the
I
throne.
like Dan the clip of that. He had a little
Yeah.
laugh
Got
at that.
fucking wrecked.
Dude, that whole first Transformers movie fucking just awesome.
I like the fact he had a cape. That was
I'm gonna go.
bye bye.
Adios. All right, camping.
Yeah, probably get back around like 1 o'clock or something.
Oh, don't
on
worry
Sunday.
then, dude. No
Yeah,
worries.
no,
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's
I'm not
go
crushed.
all the way to 112. That is where the recaps begin. Andrew did his
Pronto.
yeah, really.
And
early.
always forgot. I
I
forgot he did
knew
it.
I was gonna have a busy week, so getting out of the way.
So his is first. 112, nothing but bits. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Half the league decided to Odysseus themselves to combat the dragon flash. Dauntless wasn't blinded, but the goggles, they did nothing. Dragonborn can't normally fly, but it is now an irrefutable fact that they can fall with style. We took the blood, but left the bones, no room at the inn. We smell good. Blood got donated to the make-believe dragons. They seemed happy. Happy enough to pay us via loot box. Yeah. Family ties were bound into nice, neat, emotionally cold bows. And Dauntless can wall bounce, given an extraordinary speed boost. Then it's Marcus Phoenix, covered in blood, saying, I don't know where to even begin, but... and then ellipses. Next was Dan's, who made a really nice collage of a fake UI element of an RPG thing with Jerma pointing, doing the fucking soy jack face.
What's he pointing at, guys?
What is the pile of
What is
dust?
the pile of ash of the cows and the wagon?
Oh, yeah.
The only way I could get that in there. Like,
Yeah, the camels, and the wagon are kaputs, having been blasted by, I think it was like a 70-something damage fire breath.
yeah.
Side objective complete. This guy says now? Can you not? I said afternoon. Anytime after 2. Fine. Whatever. I gotta do a thing. Pick up a thing. Alright, the things on the side say, League fucked up the ambushing dragon, Dauntless Osiris Blast. Laszlo's pin cushion training allowed him to tank the dragon. Safi Jiva imposter harvesting montage. Laszlo pirate movement buried some treasure. Laszlo dances, a swift teleport spell to Anopolis. And appeased the Morgemoth's ceremonial chug jug filled. And then he links to says the DM pulled an elaborate long multi-session play. It was totally worth it, and links to a shortened clip of Germa's Dork Cube thing with blood in the box.
I'm still not sure on that.
Which
I
part?
will ask.
He wants to know if that was the plan from the beginning, or it was inspired by him constantly saying blood box.
Who knows? It's an
It's a
enigma.
post-campaign one. That is a.
Next is Alec, who says 112. Varys got some information by bribing a rat, but followed up on that lead to get him killed the third time. He got better. Followed by a man coming out of a coffin, perfectly fine, and looking at the camera. Next is Pat's 112. Just by being blind, afraid, and B-less, Zen managed to fight a dragon without taking a single scratch from the dragon, proving again that rogues are OP in Frost. Just ask Laszlo. Stabbing montage.
True.
And finally, Henry's is a collage of gifts for 112. At first, Krios was like, is it safe? Cat getting petted vigorously. Then some of us were like, that screaming cat meme in front of a monitor. Then Dottie was like, you can't kill me, says a small girl in a bunk bed. Then her dad was saying, well done. Her dad was like, well done. And then we were all like, that is
Colin
They're
McGregor.
getting covered in presumably real money.
Although, our case, it's more like getting pelted by metal
By fucking
coins.
giant. That would really hurt. Yeah.
Here's some platinum, bitches.
Ow, ow, ow.
And Gronk gets nothing. Even though he posted a Zebashu video that I already watched, so I seen it already.
So he doesn't get the D6 for that.
And
Fuck you,
doesn't
Gronk.
get shit. He gets bootleg Transformers. Let's see. I'm gonna close that. I need to go to my YouTube channel and change the description. Give me a second.
Oh no.
And it's not the first session of the new year, everyone. Alright.
You should just start changing it to not the first session. Just add the word not in front of that part, and that's it. You just
First
save
session.
yourself.
Either way, though, I need to go to the description tab, and I can just highlight
Yeah,
all and just
but-
delete. If anything, it's more clicks to type in not than to highlight and then hit backspace.
True.
So let me look at my count. We're actually still on the 28th. We actually haven't even changed the day in like 3 sessions. Zen's quest chain is still on 2 of 3 for his first perk. The same quest descriptor as before. I'm scared of the light and I love the wind. Wherever I go, I spread my will. You have to eat this. Let's see. So all in all, the dragon fight was a big hullabaloo. The body parts were removed from their respective places. Some of them were too large to carry, just in bundles underneath your arm. So the bones were left to the wayside at the fight location. Extra blood was taken, besides for the Morjamoth people, so that you guys can either give it to other people or drink it yourself, raw. Now. Do it right now. You guys went back to the Morjamoths. You were given a fancy box filled with platinum coins and a special epic boon dice roll, just for one person. And Dauntless rolled what is essentially, you know, gotta go
Monk
fast.
mode.
It also includes the ability to dash and disengage as a bonus, which is pretty nice. But seeing as bonus actions are used pretty readily, you have a lot more things to compete for that action economy. But that's up to you to figure out, and for everyone else to wait for you to decide what you can do with it. As I organized my dice, you guys went to the Morjamoths. Essentially, Dauntless's side quests, plural, have come to a conclusion.
Until the next time.
I don't foresee that happening in the future. We can't just make this the Dauntless Power Hour and just have him have nothing but fucking all the loyalty quests in the whole campaign. Because some of them haven't even been really scratched very much yet. I'm specifically looking at Well, Laszlo's is pretty much done.
Pretty
Varys
much.
is
Oh, I thought it was over.
basically done.
Hurts my brain.
Zen's has been recently revealed. How it turns out into other things, we'll have to see. And technically, we haven't even strayed into territory for Kalos' thing. Because he's a new guy.
Other
And-
than, you know, AI waifu fan art.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine.
She'll be.
Actually, did
doing
he?
some-
I don't even think he just posted that for us. I don't think he actually showed us actual picture in character. So technically, that doesn't even count.
I've seen it. So it counts for me. And it looks like an elf lady. So, the dragon's hoard was not pilfered because he came to you out in the wilderness. Seeing as there's probably a lot of money and magical items in there, the party is very, very interested in trying to find this dragon's hoard. Albeit it's going to be dragonless, it's not necessarily going to be unguarded. There could be minions, there could be traps, there could be minions and traps. There could be all sorts of nefarious things that can be found in an adult dragon's lair.
There's like a spring-loaded 2x4 with a hand grenade on the end.
Got all the
It's
Transformers.
just, it's
he's
just a
holding
nail
on.
board with a single nail that's at head level.
Plunger trap.
And then at the end of the dungeon, it's just gonna be Dave Chappelle saying with nothing, haha, I gotcha, bitch.
I could put that on a soundboard, yeah.
Exactly. There's nothing here, bitch. Haha, gotcha.
Let's see. Well, the Morgemoth family is happy with their thing. The ritual is due to commence sometime in this month. Well, sorry, next month, because it's still technically not July yet.
Oh shit! We really did spend a lot of time in that last day.
It was all on the 28th of June. We're about to change over relatively soon because you guys went back to the bunkhouse and that's where you did all of your stuff. Generally speaking, you have a couple of other hanging threads here in Sanctus before we go back to Rutash, and I get to tell you guys all about the other hanging threads that are going on in that continent, because Diviculus is running rampant.
Yay!
And some other things that are going on that are not going to pause just because the PCs aren't in render distance. In any case, you have the Dragon's Hoard is one thing. There is potentially some information that can be used to determine Dauntless's original body, if the information exists at all. And maybe do some shopping around because you guys now have some dragon parts that can be potentially donated, in quotations, to some of the local merchants. In that regard, they can use them to either make potions, weapons, armor, or enchantments in certain people's cases.
We ended up with 3 extra tubes of blood that the Morgemoths didn't want. So
No, it wasn't tubes.
well, it was the what's it called? The
Perfume
big-
jugs.
The perfume
jugs.
jugs are they're like fucking 3-gallon jugs.
I've got 3 vials and a water skin of it as well.
So what we figured, one for the shop guys, one for Crystal Spark, and then one for Kalos to keep if he wanted to mess around with it.
Fuck yeah, if you guys
a lot
want
of
me
blood.
to.
Anima.
Shut.
Just because you don't know what it does doesn't mean you shouldn't try it. That's
I
how
am the
science.
pioneer in
That's how science advances. You experiment. And what better experiment than
That's the bad one.
that?
Come on, guys, just
Nice.
trust me. I got this.
Trust me, bro.
Well,
Source. Trust me.
I really like that
Actually-
YouTube added these emojis thing, so I can just click hearts and yay and surprise and a hundo. It's great.
I don't even see those on that thing because it's only using the. Hold on, let me go to YouTube Studio.
I just like that I have my squid.
What's the number? Like, what was the amount in platinum? Did we even try to count it? Is that
I estimated it visually. The visual amount of
Good amount.
platinum it equates to like 30,000 gold's worth, but that's not accounting for the currency and it's minted. So we could go to the exchange place and check and see what one's worth.
okay?
That
Could
might be-
I-
If we,
Did I bother you, gents, for a large scale? I want to try something.
They use it as a dinner plate.
Yeah, we didn't really. I don't know how we split it up, but yeah, collectively,
Well, I didn't take anything but the blood.
take
Just-
one of the third. Well, hold on,
14, I think you said
14
yesterday.
large ones. Oh, yeah,
I just want one. I want to try something.
sure.
Oh, I thought you meant like a scale. Like I'm like scale. Like what are you trying to weigh? It's like oh no.
Yeah, 14
Duh,
large scales. So
duh.
yeah, 13 large scales now. I'm gonna update it.
Okay.
That'll be like,
Well, I'm probably gonna give it back to you. DM, I take out the I don't know what you called it. I don't have a name for it, but I call it in my head it's the bag of duplication of unmanned, not man-made things. I think you have a name for it.
I did have a name.
it's in the D&D chat
I'm
somewhere.
fucking scrolling up. Hold on, give me a sec.
What if we pour a bunch of blood in the bag?
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try.
Do you really want to try doing the blood though?
It's,
Not
I
the
feel like
blood.
It's
I
called
feel like
the Gwath's attaché. Yeah.
Thank you.
I feel like doing the blood.
non-magic.
I think the blood is asking for trouble. Not that it might not
Um,
work, but like
Yeah, you can
I
you can
am-
place any
What?
non-magical, non-manufactured item into the satchel if it can fit within a 3-foot opening and will be consumed by the bag. Living creatures, which are dead to scale, and what is considered manufactured is determined by the DM.
Well, the thing is, the blood is toxic. We could technically just have unlimited poison.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let's just fucking.
let's
try
do the
it.
scale
Yeah,
first, and
hold
then I'll
on.
explain why I think the blood is a bad idea.
I think the
I don't
blood
put
is a
my
bad
blood
idea. DM, is it 3 foot long? The large dragon scale?
The dragon scales are long, but not 3 foot long. I'd probably put them at the approximate size of each scale is about the size of a backpack.
Okay.
Used for school,
So it'll snug right in there.
relatively speaking.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in there.
It is consumed by the bag.
And then, as per the thing, I'm gonna go ahead and think about it and take out one of them.
You take out a single dragon scale.
Then I take out another one.
You take out a second one.
And then I take out a third.
You know that thing with the lemons?
Why can't I hold all these lemons?
And then I'm like,
They are quite large, so if you keep
and I'm like, Krios, hold this.
So you're gonna
Hold
cover
this,
Brios
buddy.
in these?
And then I give 4. And I 5. Guys, it worked. We have.
Dude, the magic item we spent money on works. Good. We don't have to go kill that shopkeep.
Yeah, well, we didn't. No. This is from the fight. Fighting
that's
that
right.
giant.
That's right.
yeah, I used it to
abomination thingy.
duplicate rocks to throw.
Yeah, but we're using it smartly here. Now, can I look at the duplications, right, and then compare it to the original one?
You
Is
don't
it
have
the
the
same?
original anymore.
I know, but can I ask for Laszlo for
It says made in China on it.
Laszlo?
Yeah. It's that little leprechaun winking at you, like.
It's a
Laszlo,
bag full of fucking leprechauns, and they manufacture goods.
Top of the
Dottie,
morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Keebler elf cookies.
Dottie, hold this one for me, and Laszlo, can you take out another one?
Okay. There you go.
I'd
And-
like to try and break it.
No, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Can you
Don't
just
break it.
hold
Don't
it,
break it.
please?
Just
Well, no, okay, all joking aside, what if it is like a cheap imitation?
Okay, but that's why I'm going to inspect it and see if it's the same consistency.
let's have a
Just
look. Yeah.
Give me a second. Fuck. DM, I'd like to see if it's the same consistency as the original one that Laszlo is presenting to me right now.
Tastes like potato chips. Go ahead and make
I
an
lick
intelligence
it.
check. Ew.
I lick.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a dragon scale?
That's going to be a +5. 30-20.
Obviously, it's not a carbon copy because it's not the same exact scale. The texture of them, the weight, and for the most part, many of the properties such as flexibility, tensile strength, and overall density feels basically the same.
Guys, it worked.
Some of them have different damage on them because the fight, obviously.
God, I love this bag. Okay.
So,
Now, let's not try it on the blood, because that I don't know how we're going to take it out.
Exactly.
in regards to everything else, is there any particular pieces that you think you could use for stuff and make? Didn't really get a chance to ask you. So.
Well,
But what uses do you have of these things?
Well, clearly, I can obviously make them into armor. I can enchant upon them, I imagine. I've never worked with dragon stuff, but you all know me, I like to experiment. And so, you
So if
guys
I
leave
stick
me
my
some.
whole arm in there, would it just remove
No,
it off the
motherfucker.
shoulder?
That's actually. Isn't that man made, technically? Because
Well,
dragon
no,
made?
You're alive. It doesn't work. You
Yeah.
have to be.
I'm just thinking, like, let's say Varys loses more fingers. Like, we get
Look at
healthy
Varys. I
fingers?
hope you don't lose more fingers.
There's if you do lose more fingers, you know who to
You
who
put
to
your
ask
hand in this
for.
box.
I
Well,
seem to
that's-
recall the issue with the fingers being not losing them, but them coming off and not being
Reattaching them, yeah.
attaching them. So
Well, but if they're fresh out of the bag, are they fresher and therefore more pliable?
I think it's the same issue.
I think it's just that they have the same. This just leave it as they're practically the same.
Let's just not let him lose another hand.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm not saying we should, but
Okay.
the scales you just took out, do they seem like more new?
They seem like duplicates, right?
Yeah, they seem
Based on what you
duplicates.
just said. No.
Well, imagine we collectively beat up the dragon, right?
Mhm.
It took damage. Obviously, some of the scales took damage, so therefore, it's going to, if by the magic of this bag is correct, then it's going to duplicate some of the damage that we implicated on. So technically, it is the same, but because we beat it up beforehand,
Okay, so I guess my question is the scales aren't fresh off a dragon; they're copied as is from the existing scales in their current state.
with
Seems
some
like
different
it, yeah.
variations, yeah.
Okay.
We've got the bladder like sandwiched between two scales as well because it's very hot.
Should we
Very,
copy
very
that?
hot.
How big
That's
is
how
the
we-
bladder, DM?
I forgot.
It's like baby sized.
You know that thing that Sam Porter Bridges uses in Death Stranding that holds the BB?
Yeah, that.
It looks like an embryonic sac, color-wise too. Amberish, yellow.
But like from what we were able to
On fire.
discern from Varys, that thing is hotter than that forge in the Crystal Spark. So I don't know what uses that could. Yeah.
DM.
Huh.
I'm gonna poke it.
Alright, let me just get some dice. Hold on. Well, I'll just do it on the board here.
You're poking it with your finger, or
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fuck.
Okay.
I'm using my dwarvish armor.
You take that much halved of fire
Six.
damage.
Ah, it is pretty hot.
Yeah. Well, live and you learn.
Well, my thing is that if we can duplicate the scale, could we
I'm not trying to-
duplicate the sack?
I don't know about that. Seems like
You
a pretty
know.
volatile item. I don't want to fuck with it.
Is it at that point dragon made? Because isn't the scale dragon made as well?
well, the dragons are born with it. So
I think you're thinking too deeply. Man-made doesn't necessarily man-made strictly means manufactured. I think.
Could we take this to Igith and see if there's any uses?
Probably.
If we're not able to discern much on our own without experimentation.
Well, it's still the day of, right?
I know,
DM?
I know,
We're still
yeah.
covered. Well, they
evening
took
time
they
in
took
the
a
bunkhouse.
shower. Yeah. Why don't we go to sleep
I'm gonna scry on first.
and yeah, you
Do you
do.
want to use the scry ball?
Sure. I will scry
then
on
plop that in your
someone.
hand.
Yeah. Thank you. Is that scribble a set DC? Or am I able to use another one to use my own? Right, what am I on about?
I think it's.
I'll
yeah, I
use
think
my
that's a set.
divination ball instead. Actually, you can keep that. Just so I can see the additional
All right.
invisibility stuff. Cool. Mr. DM, I would like to scry on our little halfling astrologer friend, Jumanji, to see whereabouts they are in the world, and if they are purple.
Uh, 14 plus 2 on the saving throw, 16 total.
My save is 17, so he fails.
You
Yeah.
find Jumanji, what appears to be on the interior of some sort of tent. He's asleep.
Okay.
He's not purple.
Is there anyone else around him?
He's
Or is he
alone
just
in
in
his
his own
tent.
little tent? Okay, so they're probably on the road.
He snores. You're not gonna get much from him sleeping, man.
Okay.
What colors does he wear?
Is he wearing PJs?
Well, he's underneath his covers, so
Ah, okay.
if he is wearing
We
anything
can
at all,
always.
Do his covers have racehorses on?
no, they have little star insignias. He's an
Look at
astrologer.
theirs.
We
Okay.
can always go to the market tomorrow because that's where we could find that lot of people if we wanted to have a chat with them, or they could be on the road either. Or considering the siege, maybe it might be out of town.
I say we rest and then we make a plan tomorrow morning. I think
Yeah, we had a good fight today, and I think we're all a little.
there are some things. I know there's some things we all want to do, and I think we should do them. But I also think we should start planning ahead, like looking forward to what our next actual
Yeah, definitely.
goal is.
Sounds good.
It was good to have this weight off my chest finally.
Did you just tell us that your dad told you to have 4 to 5 babies?
I would have just not.
I don't
mentioned
think
that
they
because
said
of-
anything. They just like told me to open the box when we came out, and they were like,
All right, out of character, I don't think I would have mentioned any of that just because I don't. It's,
No, but that's why I'm asking you if you did. If you didn't, that's perfectly fine. I was gonna make fun of you for it, but okay.
nah,
"I'm holding back."
All right,
not
start
exactly
popping
a
'em out.
priority.
I like that it was like instantaneous as well. Like, as soon as you were like, "Here's the box,"
Oh
we
yeah,
have 5
I'm
kids.
getting right on it. Yeah.
By the way, 4 to 5 babies. All right, cool.
It's all babies.
Well, I'm gonna take a nap.
Nothing.
On the last day of June, everyone goes to bed with a very, very nice sigh of relief. With the Morjamoth family placated for now, not including the whole babies thing, everyone goes to bed without any worry about being stabbed in their sleep, in the back, dragons doing things to them that would cause them to go out into the wilderness for days on a time, talking to rats. I mean, that part was kind of fun. And everyone has a nice snooze. I'm gonna go ahead and change my calendar to read as July 1st, because only 28 days per month, so that I can keep the things consistent throughout every single month. As a quick thing, when you guys wake up, Zen's buddy is not here, because he's already given the quest, and has not been completed yet. So he's not going to appear until the next quest is required to be given. So, when you guys wake up, there's no weird homeless guy that is rummaging around and doing things to Zen in his sleep, such as like gawking over him, or like peeking his head into his tent, because you're not in a tent, you're in the bunkhouse.
I had a question about this, by the way.
He's
I
here.
was not here when this guy has appeared.
Yeah.
I have the background of Hermit.
So, you're not him. Or the one
Okay.
hermit.
No, I know. I'm not
Hermit,
saying.
The one noble.
Hermitage doesn't give you like buddy with other hermits either. If
Like,
anything,
it's
it's
the
the opposite
opposite.
because hermits don't like to be seen in public.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I
Hey,
forget.
you're
like,
homeless.
I-
I'm homeless. Let's
Whoa!
Well,
Let's
bang,
be
okay.
homeless together.
We'll bang, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Good old
Only way to
B2 poop.
we gotta reproduce. He's also in a city, right? I realized.
Well, we'll
Is that-
see
is
how
he
you
okay?
guys want to
Is
play
it-
that out. It's anxiety, not just freaking out. You don't have to just be like screaming all the time, but however you feel, anxiety can be played out by Zen.
Pulling hair in his beard.
Drinking. Oh wait.
He's not drinking. That'd be like the real weird. Like, you okay, buddy? On straight edge. Like,
Do you think there's something in this drink?
So, you guys wake up. Food is not accommodated for here at the bunkhouse, so if you want to do any of your rations or burn spell slots to do those sort of things,
I
or
will do the good
you do have
parries
money,
fast
so
enough.
if you want to spend it giving the local economy a bolster, you don't have to, I'm just saying. But if you're gonna do good berry, that's fine. Everyone can be accommodated for. I guess the bees can be resummoned if Zen wants to, because they did eat shit during the first dragon's fire. And we wake up the next morning. The city comes alive as everyone goes about their business. Things in the market stalls are the first things to go up, followed by the chatter of the crowd and all sort of miscellaneous clinging and clanging sounds as people who are like metalsmiths or blacksmiths start their day, and is probably would be extremely annoying if not for the fact that they do that thing where you gotta wait until a certain time so that people could reasonably wake up, like how you can't have your fucking lawnmower on until 8 o'clock. That's a
Or
nice...
sound ordnance, like.
Yeah.
You even sell dragon blood too.
But you have all sorts of
Wizards.
places to go to, and they could be in this very town.
As we all wake up, by the way, you guys see that Kalos is wearing something in the likes of what Varys' eye magnifying thing looks like, except that it's made out of purple glass and it has
I'm back.
etchings of a language that you guys can't understand.
Squiggly line, glasses.
Monocle.
Wait, just to make sure, since I left
monocle?
early last
He's wearing
time,
a purple monocle, basically.
where
Yeah.
are we at this moment?
This moment,
you're not
you
gonna
guys
like
are
this.
in the bunkhouse.
We're in a city.
Yeah, I know. I am. Is there a plant in this room?
In the bunkhouse? No.
Like no decorative plant?
Nope. Most of them will be outside, next to the man-made oases.
That
I'm writing
far
it down.
away from
Cows.
here?
Probably about a 3-minute walk, or for you, like a minute and a half sprint.
I'm just under a blanket, curled up,
Sure.
with my mango tree in my face.
Great.
I do that.
Wildlife.
I miss my bees.
Well,
can
it
just
is.
summon them
Yeah,
again.
you could just resummon them if you want. It has been a dawn, so the royal jelly has taken its account, and the living hive that is Zen is primed and ready.
Yep, so the bees are back. You hear buzzing underneath the covers.
Muffled buzzing.
Me and my bees
Uh,
are staying here. Yeah.
I've just done my spells for the day. We're gonna get up and go about and do things in a little bit. You're gonna be joining us then?
Where are you going?
Shopping. Probably. Yeah.
I think I am going to go to the Oasis. And
There's
in a
one in the
bush.
upper district. There's less people there, I guess.
isn't that where you go shopping anyway?
Yeah.
I'll go with you for now, and I'll wait in the Oasis in the upper district.
Do you get up, but like you keep the blanket on and you like
Blankets
wrap
there,
it around yourself?
Coil. Just see a little puff of beard out the like top of it. Also, like cows, what is that? That is a. What are these? Is this new look? New look?
Ah,
I'm like inspecting you, like I'm liking.
yeah.
Getting the mirror out, like aiming it at you, like.
Food.
It's. I like to think about it as as a different version of what Varys is wearing.
Okay,
a little
okay.
bit more utility. I can see things
It's
that
better than
shouldn't be.
Varys.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know, but yeah, I like it.
I
It's
didn't
not.
make mine,
It's
though,
not
so like, I don't know who he's insulting.
It's not telescopic, but it does let me see things that people don't really want it to be seen.
It's got X-ray vision.
Basically.
I'm not wearing a underwear.
Um.
No,
Yeah.
Nice. Is it? What's that all the writing you got on here? Is this what you have on your other stuff?
Yeah, it's my usual
Very nice. Very
alien
nice.
language, you know.
Alien
The
to me
use.
for sure. I don't fuck.
The use.
Alien squid?
Basically.
Whoa. Okay. Well.
Well,
I could make one for you, but it's just gonna take me a fucking long.
I don't know what I can see things. I got enough eyes.
Do you want to see the schematics for it and see
I'll have a little
determine
peek.
what it looks like? It's a gem of seeing.
Gem of seeing. All right. Gem of seeing. Let's have a look at this thing. Okay.
look with
I'll
your
show you
special eyes.
I'll show you my cool handwriting in my spellbook of my new spells. Look at these things, eh? What do you think of the use
That
you can have out of
one, that one's gonna be useful. That one.
Oh, I'm
that-
on the
that
ground.
one
Whoop!
right
I'm
there.
not. I'm somewhere
Now,
else.
You know, I never asked how. Do you? Because I've being around the university, I've seen wizards, and I've seen that they've been like in thrall in the library for hours and days upon days, months upon months to create spells. You just seem to just.
I've never created a spell.
How do you make? Are these your own spells, or you just like? Are they just memories? Like what? I've always wondered that.
You learn things from your pap, you know. Sort of
Ah,
passed on like that kind of.
you're pappy.
He's not dead, but yeah, that's how I sort of learn all that shit.
Okay.
Essentially, not to grossly simplify it, but yeah. I mean, there's times, you know, I have dabbled in libraries and read things. But
I've always wondered because you're always coming up with spells, but yet I don't see you much enthrall in your readings. How would you say?
you know, knives, dragons. There's been a few things, you know. It's been a little bit busy, as you know. Been a bit hectic. But yeah. So, what, fellas, folks and all, what's the plan for today?
All right. Do we want to?
We wanna get
Platinum?
that.
Do we want to deal with the platinum later?
I think
we
we
have
should
we
deal
have
with
money.
it first.
We have
because-
money. We do have money, so we don't. it's
Cool.
not-
I don't.
Let's
have
go
money.
see how much
But you
it.
don't.
See how much it.
I don't. Do you?
I got.
I think the only other thing to consider is how long we're going to be here, because it might be like,
Okay.
oh, that's cool, but like,
I think.
do we want to exchange it when we get? Actually, would we really be able to transport it back? Is also the other question.
Well, the thing is, though, if it's
Right.
minted with Princess's father's head, this is probably going to be the place to spend it.
Yeah, I think the next best place that we could probably exchange it at would be Sohome, and probably exchange it with Husbando, Master Dolan, to see if we can exchange it with him. But we might as well just get.
You want to go to the exchange thing and see how much a coin equates to?
Fuck yeah!
There's also maybe we want to like. Did we? You said we paid the insurance on the wagon, so I don't know if we need to do anything.
Yeah, that's all sorted, I think. Yeah.
What about the camels? Because they were rented.
They're
separately.
dead.
They had a bit of a mishap on the road. But
Find some new
Fine.
camels.
But I'm saying, do we owe this? We did.
Well,
I'm just.
we need
Do
to
we
find-
want
if we
to?
find-
Do we
maybe
want
we
to
give
pay
them
that
a-
person off? Do we want to pay
see
that
how much a
person off?
platinum coin is first, and then we.
yeah, and then
Then
we
we
have
can be
money
like,
to
"Here."
spend. Then we go to each vendor that we know that.
Well, here's
will
the
take
thing. We also have dragon blood to exchange to these vendors.
I don't
so
want
it's
to
like-
hear a Campbell salesman have dragons, but he's not going to know what to do with it.
How about we go to?
I'm talking about the Igith and his cousin.
Wiggith?
Or,
Not his name.
The one that shall not be named. Yeah. Yeah.
DM,
I
have
can't remember
it-
his name. Swigith is his name.
I
now
have
for
him
me,
under, and you can, and obviously correct me because I'm probably going to be butchering the shit out of it. Satiri?
Satir?
Altair?
It's Satir.
Altair?
It's
Satir.
Satir.
Okay, Satir. Cool.
Igith and Satir, not Sweet.
Thank you,
He
Satir.
sounds cooler though.
I just wanted to make sure I had his name right. Satir.
I mean, for other things, there's the whole enlightenment thing, Princess. What's your thoughts on that? There's a lot of leads in this city that we can follow up on.
Well, I did still want to look into the names that we got, but
So that was Luzik, Tsar, Serbi's Manu, and Nefer Amenhotep. And we still have Jezreed the Pleasant and Shemezi the Superior to find and or talk to.
I mean, they're
Albeit
just
one of
other
them's probably
enlightenment.
on. Yeah, but I mean, when we discussed with Old Needus, the things you learnt in that were pretty enlightening, quite literally.
To some
So-
degree, yes, but the enlightenment is more of a personal thing.
Sure. Additionally, the Mordramoth University, when we consulted the librarian previously, we found out that Iger Ramsir was taught by the current anatomy teacher there. So considering, Mordramoth University, if you want to, that might be a good thread to follow up.
Potentially.
Yeah, like what do you know of this Jezareed the Pleasant? Did any of
Literally
the
nothing.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the most important part of it. It seems more like I need to take this journey on my own.
Okay. Well, I'm here if you ever want help. I've got some notes written down from what we've heard. And so if you ever want to swing into it, then it's there.
No, I appreciate it, and I do.
Sure.
I plan on approaching this just in a different way. I think this is going to be. I need to find who I am first. That's first and foremost, and I want to keep on that track for right now.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do the odds and ends stuff first, and then we can discuss like.
No.
Let's get some stuff done, and then we'll decide where we're going. Because I know Laszlo wanted to check in on the folks before we went off continent.
I don't know where my dad is, or my mum, so I'd be just scrying them just to see what's going on with that.
Like I said, you could take a day or two and just kind of see if you can figure that out, and yep, we can. Yep. But yeah, the exchange was our first step.
Yeah, just because we've got the platinum. Yeah. Just to
Me
see,
and,
like, hey, how the fuck does this cost? Like,
Me and Krios will take one handle each, so the princess isn't seen carrying around like a peasant.
Like a peasant carrying around thousands of dollars.
Well,
It's a
do you
rich
wanna?
peasant.
Yeah, rich peasant, you know.
Okay, so you take the large quantity of platinum coins with Odrazig's face on it over
I'm
towards the
carrying the box.
currency exchange. There, you can see that there is very few people around here today. You stand in line, just only 2 persons ahead of you. By the time they finish up, it's only about 5 minutes later. The people in front of you did their business relatively quickly, considering that there's a entourage of a Morjamoth princess behind them. They kind of got their shit and got out. Not mincing any words, just like, give me money. This is not
Holy shit! Is that the princess? Fuck! Let's get out of here, guys.
I gotta get out of here. The light. First
the folk
SpongeBob
heroes.
reference.
You're trapped, bitch.
So you get up to the counter, and by you I probably mean the princessa. You
How
get
much
up
are these
to
Audra bucks?
you,
Audra
ins-
bucks.
you instruct the people behind you to place upon the countertop of the clerk in front of you the large and heavy crate filled with jangly coins. The lid is lifted up, and the person behind the counter almost is taken aback as if they've just been flashbanged. The sheer quantity of coins, the shininess of them, and the meaning behind them all come flooding in at once. The cleric, who is stumbling with their words, looks back and forth between you and the coin box, and then eventually kind of has to wipe the sweat from their brow and adjust their spectacles. How can I help you?
I was planning some overseas travel, and I was wondering just how much I could get for this.
This is, quite a hefty amount, Princess. Are you sure you want to dispose of such high-quality materials?
Well, I wasn't obviously going to consider all of it. Just how much, maybe a handful. I take out like 5 coins.
There's a resounding almost thud as you place them on. Despite you trying to gingerly place them on, the sheer size and weight of these coins almost causes them to shudder the whole countertop. The guy has a little cup with pencils in it that's on the side that kind of jostles as you put them down.
Would you be able to accommodate just these 5?
Unfortunately, For you and for us, there is a bit of a hang-up on these specialized coins.
Special.
These, can only be exchanged at certain specialty shops, in accordance with your father's ruling.
No, of course. I was hoping we could make an exception.
In order
but
for
fair
me to
enough.
exchange these into, say, Sumir or otherwise, I would need to put in a request that goes directly to your father's treasury to get permission to exchange these for simple Sumir, because even having these coins in our bank is not exactly a danger, but it's going to it's kind of complicated. I don't want to bore you with the details, Princess, but it's a complicated process to get these specialized coins exchanged for Samir, is all I'm going to say.
No, I'm well aware. I was just hoping we can get some for. You see, I'm going back to visit my husband, and I need some more local funds for that.
Oh,
Can I
see.
prod Dauntless and just like whisper to maybe ask to see what the exchange rate is, and then we can do a bit of math in my head, see how much we're working with here.
Tell you what, if you could hold on to these 5, put in the request for. I'm not even currently up to date. I've been off continent for a little while. How much are these going for again? Just these 5.
Well, I think what we really need is just the value of an estimated value of this, and where would be better to spend it / exchange it.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
good point.
The Morjamoth family has made these coins for very specialized purchases with partnered shops and associations and companies that either work with, for, or in adjacency to the Morjamoth family estate. They'll be very, very willing to purchase or sell you things for these coins, and you just simply having these things already has enough of a symbol of authority, not including the one that you already have as a member of the family. So, if you go around town, there are several specialty shops around here that are partnered with the Morjamoth family, and I don't know of many off-continent. I'm sure they exist, and they would give you a very warm welcome to do so. Many of the specialty shops are around here in the upper district, with some exceptions. I'd imagine that the Crystal Spark family doesn't exactly see eye to eye with the Morjamoth family, so I don't think you should go there.
Okay. We'll ask around then.
So, and I whisper over to the princess, just ask how much one of these coins are for
Please.
Samir.
I nudge Callus. Good question. Good question.
You were being kind of vague, though, princess. Maybe you should just use the words.
Straightforward.
I can give you a rough estimation, but there are a couple of things that cause the overall price to fluctuate. And it is basically on your family's rates on printing these very specialized coins. At the moment, we are seeing that each coin is approximately going to exchange for, in Samir, about one coin is about 1,500.
Fuck.
How many coins did you say was about in this case, Laza?
I didn't get a number of coins.
It wasn't number of
got
coins, it was an approximation
estimate.
in rough raw platinum, not the actual
Now,
coin themselves.
hearing that, how far off was my estimation of 30k gold's worth of platinum?
Bitch, that's a lot off.
Let me just get a calculator, because, well, this is calculating gold coins, but obviously you can just do ×3 for the Samir to gold rate. That is not how you spell calculator, what the hell?
Kumon instructor over here.
No, I got a fucking Bing thing.
That's a calculator for Henry. Shut up.
That was so stupid. I don't know why that was funny.
Now, if you had Cortana activated, you could just ask your computer to do
if
it
you were
for
a Halo man,
Game
Such as
voters
myself.
discontinuing Cortana.
How is that what they call it?
That's what Microsoft called their
Uh,
I
Now
actually
they're
like
gonna
that
replace
because
it with
it's.
the AI shit.
Yeah, I actually like that.
We were talking about this the other day at work. We're like, that's actually, it was a code name that fans got wind of, and they all glommed onto it, and they actually hired the voice actors for Cortana after the fact. It wasn't.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
That wasn't the original intent.
That's
Be right back.
150,000 Samir.
Huh.
There are exactly 100 coins.
So 100
$100.
times
50 grand.
times 3.
150k gold.
150k calls, 450,000 Samir. Holy fuck!
No, 150,000 Samir.
Oh, okay. Oops, my bad.
Yeah.
I already converted it, yeah.
Gotcha. Well,
Which is, if you were to, say, smelt it down to raw platinum, you'd be actively burning money.
Yeah.
Okay.
melting it, rather.
Shops. That's it, pretty much.
Shopping episode, guys.
I'm
Me-
just going to ask this clerk before we do leave. What's the economy like elsewhere on other continents? Do you hear much? What's Dominus looking like? How's are they business booming over there? Rutosh? Do you hear much along the trades?
Sir, I'm, not entirely sure about foreign economies.
Okay.
I've been living on this continent for my whole life, and
Yeah,
although we are not a established mercantile guild association, you can probably ask a guild member for that.
Sure. Well, thank you for the information.
You're quite welcome.
Cool. All right.
holy
well,
shit.
I looked to see if Zen is doing all right. Like, you doing okay, buddy? Like, he's wrapped up. You still in a blanket?
Wrapped up with the thing. Is there
All
a
right,
tree?
well-
Is there like a plant store?
Plant
Near here?
store, they have, like, bouquets and flowers shops around the place.
I need a landscaping store.
Whole landscape store.
Oh, they sell lawnmowers over here.
That would probably be
Yeah,
in
right.
actually one of the lower districts. They have all the
This is-
hoity-toity stuff around
This
here.
is Home Depot.
Bum.
Anupolis
Bang, bang, bang.
Polish Depot.
Oh, fucking that's good. Well,
Well, me
Shame
and
we got
Krios
this.
get really close to the chest and protect it with our lives.
let's go up to all upper town and
Oh, we are in the upper town. Might as well just go to Igith first.
Evac Kate,
yeah,
thank
he
you
asked
for the
he asked
follow.
us to get
What's up?
some dragon stuff, so we got it. So he'll be happy, I guess.
Are we going to Igith then?
Igith,
No
magnanimous
opposition.
worm, please.
Okay, so his store is not particularly far away, as you are still technically in the upper district when all of this stuff is happening. You take the stroll down, and the entourage of people almost part ways as the League and their large chest of way too much money comes down the road. Eventually you get to the Ignanimous Worm, spelled worm, not like the one that lives in the dirt, but worm as in the dragonoid, over into Igith's shop. You open the door, and of course you are greeted with the scent of burning incense, as is tradition around these parts. It is a very neutral, very business-oriented scent, and you can see Igith is currently sat behind his desk, not working on anything in particular, but actually is just enjoying a morning breakfast of dipping some sort of scone-like object into a brownish liquid, presumably coffee.
Hello.
We made it. We
We're back.
survived.
Told you we'd be back.
He adjusts his spectacles onto the bridge of his nose and pops into his mouth the last little morsel of food that he was chewing upon. He looks up over in your direction, and seeing as how you're all alive, no one's missing any limbs, thankfully enough, and all sorts of other doodads, you walk up very proudly to the counter, and you basically, not the equivalent of just flopping it out, but, you know, you have a nice chest filled with exotic and expensive coins that you can present to him. Yes, congratulations. I was expecting you to live, of course. How did everything go? Is there anything that I should know about? Or I'm assuming you're here for what is presumably a very, very hefty donation? Or maybe
You're good with these coins, right? We didn't want to like assume we knew. The exchange guy didn't.
Oh, no, yes, I am very familiar with these coins. Your family, Princess, has very, very, particular interests in keeping certain types of business close at hand, and these coins are, very welcome in the shop, to say the least. So, if there's anything that I can help you with, besides, whatever it is you're doing, here, I am more than willing to help, as a benefactor of your family's business.
Before we get to that, though, before the coins, we also have other stuff. You expressed some
Oh, yes, by all
A
Casual
means,
little bit of an
interest.
interest in them, maybe. You
whatever
know.
That might be-
order that you please yourself in.
between Kalos and Laszlo here. They could maybe give you a rundown of what we got and if anything
All right, Igith,
suits your family.
take a seat,
fancy.
Bucko. This is a lot of stuff. Okay,
I'm already
you
sat.
seated? Sit. Oh,
Hold on.
Look,
Before
right.
we go on, hold on. Do you have an extra
Oh.
cup of Joe that I could have, by the way? I haven't had my morning coffee yet.
It's been sitting on the kettle for about 20 minutes, so it might be a little bit strong.
Ah, it's fine. I like
Some
it
of
strong.
It's a little bit of
way
the
to, way
water
to cut a
might
man
evaporate
down.
now. Alright, well, you folks grab a seat, and then he snaps his fingers, and the little ceramic teacups begin to dance and jolt around as if they're being piloted by an unseen force. The kettle is not magically enhanced, so he actually has to lift that one up and
Whoa.
pour it into
Old
the actual dancing cup.
school.
The cup then stops dancing so much that the contents don't spill out over the edges, and it eventually makes its way to you with a little saucer, a little tiny stirring spoon, and a small cup with what is presumably some sort of sugar, if it pleases you. In either case, that is settles down in front of you. Kalos was the only person who asked, so he's the only one who gets coffee. In any case, as you sit down, Igith is taking out a pair of different spectacles that he keeps in his front left pocket, polishing off the lenses with a specialized cloth, and bringing it and affixing them to his already pre-existing lenses, almost making this telescopic lens affixture to his head.
Okay.
Now then, gentlemen and Lady Morgemoth, I am here as a representative of the Ignanimous Worm, and I'm here to do business first and foremost. You have a variety of things that, judging by how giddy you are, want to probably, sell or perhaps donate to the shop.
Sure. I got the list if you're ready. I was
Alright.
wondering, what uses we could have with these, and what uses you could, do with them. All right. So we got 4 vials of dragon blood, 3 perfume jugs of dragon blood. Princess, you also got 2 vials, I recall. 2 horns, and I start presenting them. I got 12 teeth here, 14 claws, 13 small scales, even like 15, 16, a lot of large scales, 6 dragon webbing, and then this thing, I'll take 2 of the scales, just pick it up. This is a flame bladder, according to Varys here. We weren't able to take any bones, though. We're not that strong. They're hidden somewhere. But this is what we have. Is there anything here that's like, woo, Iggy like?
Well, I don't refer to myself in the third person, so I'm
Sure,
going to
you
take
never
it.
know.
But, well, I do know I don't speak in the third person, so in any
Just
case,
try it sometime.
I'd rather not. But in either case, we have a variety of things that do interest me, and a couple of the things that you mentioned I can definitely direct you towards my cousin across the street, who would be very, very willing to partake in such valuable ingredients. First and foremost, my enchanting specialization allows me to any of those things that are basically solid materials, so the blood maybe not so much in the traditional enchanting sense. Basically anything that's solid enough to hold onto an enchantment I can basically work with basically almost everything you listed. For the most part, though, things like the teeth and the claws, well, they are extremely useful in their own right. In their raw form, I can't exactly use them in a particularly useful manner. I could take a tooth and put some inscriptions on it, but unless it was, say, turned into a knife, or in the case of some of the longer pieces, maybe into a short sword of some kind, those would be significantly more useful.
Would you be able to turn this part of the tailbone, or the dragon's tail, it's a bone from the tail, not the tailbone, into a pen of sorts?
Seems like a rudimentary use for such a valuable piece of material, but by all means, yes, I could turn it into a pen of what is essentially infinite ink.
Yeah,
I already have a couple of ideas. The webbing of the great dragon's wings could use to be making a cloak of some sort. I'd imagine that the creature's fire resilience would translate very well into the enchantment, even natively, not so much actually the enchantment itself. We can add on things on top of that just to spice it up even more. Alternatively, some of the scales, if you were to, say, take it to one of the local smiths and have it turned into, say, a shield of some sort, I could then enchant it from there. In its raw current form, it would be mildly annoying to equip these things, as you'd be holding it on the edge and not have a handle to hold it onto it to. So right now, the best ones that could be used in their immediate raw form and not processed into any sort of handheld equipment would probably be the webbings. And webbing, first of all, did you manage to keep any other organs? The flame bladder is a different story. There's a few things I can do right now. A couple of things my cousin across the street could do. And for the most part, it would take a decent amount of time. Not only because the actual bladder itself is quite volatile, but well, that's primarily the reason why you need to have specialized equipment so that I don't immediately burst into flames upon trying to use this thing. It would take quite some time, but I assure you that would be very well worth it.
I don't believe we took any other organs. That
We can
said,
go back.
No.
if you wanted to send out an expeditionary force, I was able to preserve the corpse. So the organs will not start degrading for another week or so.
And it died at like 8 o'clock
What does that mean?
yesterday.
Yes, I know. What does the time have to do with it?
No, he's saying
They-
Carrions and other things may come and start killing it.
They probably already started by now.
Okay.
Especially if it's been left out in the open.
Well, I was just saying if you wanted more organs, your best bet is that.
Well, let's not think about that in the future right now. We have a series of things that we can do in the immediate present. And the blood. The blood is interesting to say the least. Now, I'm not going to say that it would be for nothing, but I essentially would be doing some tests with it. No guaranteed outcome can be presented, and if you want to have something guaranteed, then bring it over to my cousin across the street.
Well, I was given to understand this is toxic to some degree.
Yes, it is extremely toxic. If you just pop the cork open and bottoms up, then you'd most likely be convulsing on the floor and defecating your pants.
Could you coat weapons in it?
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the different types of poisons, Princess, but there are primarily 3 different types of instilling a poison to someone. It's digestive, injury-based, or contact-based. Now, I'm no doctor of humanoid anatomy, but the transmission through your skin versus directly into your stomach, there are different things in your body that will make it so that it doesn't do its full business.
All right, that's why I was asking.
By all means, though, we could, in theory, take it over to across the street, and you could turn it into a thing that you could use. If you want to be using it for coating weapons, then by all means. If you want to be a poison that is imbibed, you can basically just use it right now. Alternatively, skin-to-skin contact ones, those are incredibly difficult to actually get working, but can be incredibly potent if you want a deadly handshake. I'd advise that you wear gloves, so that you don't poison yourself. But that is something for my cousin to deal with.
Now, how much do you think one of these, and I take out one of the perfume jugs, how much one of these would go with? Mind you, it's filled with dragon blood, but how much would it go for?
There are a couple of things in terms of variables that could raise and lower the price. The freshness of it, obviously. If it's been sitting and becoming stale, then it would obviously reduce in price. The type of creature that it comes from, also, I'd imagine the older the beast, the more valuable the blood, as dragons are very well known to not age like humanoids. They don't eventually grow weary and their bones start to ache and their eyesight begins to dim. It's actually the opposite effect. The older they are, the more powerful they become. So, if the creature was of venerable age, it would be more valuable than a newborn.
Well, from what my family said, it was an older dragon.
By all means, then that's something that can be taken into account. But I cannot just simply eyeball these things immediately. It would be a very, very rough estimation. And I mean rough in the same way that a rock that you just picked off the ground would be.
Understandably so.
Is there anything we can do with horns? Is there anything, or is that more your cousin?
The horns are, by all means, the same type of business that, say, the claws or the teeth would be. In its raw form right now, I could do precious little with it. I have a couple of ideas, but they'd be nothing more than a couple of very simple trinkets that you dangle around your neck. They don't necessarily use the properties of the actual bone itself. It would just simply be the same thing as if you gave me a cow bone. So, would not be immediately something I could use. You could say that it's made of dragon tooth or whatever, but it would be the same thing as any other bone in its current state.
Okay.
You could do a variety of things with it if you take it to someone who is more of a craftsman of more mundane objects. A smithy or a leathersmith. Alternatively, if you want to get taxidermied for whatever reason, you could make a tiny little dragon something. It would be cute, I guess.
It would be very cute.
Alternatively, and unfortunately, even ground into bone dust and bone meal, it would have the same effect as most other things. So, unfortunately, the bones themselves and the claws and teeth to some extent, since they are technically just external bones, would have the same effect for both me and my cousin. So, they would be not used particularly efficiently, if I had to say so.
So, now that that's been said, I look to the rest of the group. What are we wanting to keep? What are we maybe wanting to do exchange for some stuff in here, possibly? What's the...
According to him, scales and bones would need to be kind of refined first before he could do anything with it. So,
we can always keep
blood,
it, I guess. Yeah.
he suggested more for his cousin. Was there a piece, something I missed that you were...
There's a bladder, right?
So was there anything here that you that you were immediately like, yes, I can do something here now, or?
Well, looking at Kalos, could you make anything out of the scales and the bones for Krios? Maybe like combat applications for him?
I mean, yes, but like he said, I'd have to refine them and make some enchantment. That's gonna take a long time. But
Okay.
I wouldn't
Alright.
mind. I wouldn't mind keeping a couple of the large scales.
Before we go to the
teeth.
smithy, or like the local smith, why don't we take those things that Igith said he couldn't do much with? Maybe we take them to the Crystal Spark and see if they give us
Yeah, that's what I was
the
gonna.
same or different answer. We could also run across the street with the one of the jugs of blood and see if
Well,
the
what I would say, Callus, is money opens a lot of doors, maybe to smiths who could
Oh,
maybe
the-
speed up the process.
The
and
Crystal Spark.
pass
The
it
Crystal
on.
Spark family has a smith that they work closely with, from according to the research division. So I think going to them would probably be the best bet at finding who the best blacksmith is, and presenting these items would probably do the same as the money, but just take out the equation of us and the money. They could probably handle the logistics of this while we take care of other business.
also I think you mentioned the wings. You mentioned you could do maybe make
Yes, yes,
something
the
with
webbings of the creature's wings and the bladder are the ones that I could immediately begin to work with. Of course, like I said, I could make a cloak of minimum, not even including the enchantments, would probably bestow resistance to fire just by wearing it, thanks to the creature's native resistances. And then I could put something else on it, custom to or tailored to something that you'd like. And the expenses could be used if you wanted to use these precious coins that your parents have been distributing to the very select stores around these parts. The specialized coins here also essentially cost. If you were to pay me in some raw Sumir versus these coins, you would get more for your money using these coins because they are so specialized.
Because it's not
So the
just
enchantment you
monetary
want to
value.
buy could be more expensive. So keep that in mind. So don't take it to any other enchanter. I'm not sure you'd actually have to go quite some ways away to find another enchanter of my caliber. I am indeed
I don't want to
tooting
toot my own horn.
I
like,
am
That's what I was just about to
oh,
say.
the tooter over here. Okay.
Okay. Now that we got what would you want to buy from us from this horde over here? Because I know you said last time around to bring you some things. What things would you want to buy from us?
Can I insight check him saying that there's no other enchantment?
He's hiding
Sure, if
the
you
one.
want to.
I am curious because, like,
I
what if
trust
there
This
is?
this
fucking
guy.
child in the basement. He's been doing all the enchantments.
He's the
from
prodigy,
China.
not me.
What if he does know one that's better, or he knows for a fact there is someone better than him that does take these in the city? $15.
I mean,
You know all
like,
the secrets.
he's pretty damn good, and in terms of ones of his caliber, he's very cocksure of himself.
Okay.
Said cock.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, oh yeah, no one's better than me. Don't go anywhere else, please.
Please. I need the business. This guy's pretty cool.
This guy's the bee's knees.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Like what Callum said. Have you got anything like? Oh, I really would love that.
Primarily the blood.
Okay.
I can of course appraise it in order to give a proper price. I would be paying you in Samir,
Okay.
not the specialized coins. I can't give back the coins.
Yeah.
In any case, everything in terms of priority would be the blood first, followed by the flame bladder, and then probably the webbing in that given order. Everything else in terms of the scales and other things that you mentioned,
Claws, teeth, and all that.
yes, would be lowest on priority.
Okay. Would we be able to have a look around and maybe do some exchange for some of the stuff, or if it's purchases and?
I don't see why not. Business is business.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've been thinking of getting. You got any spell scrolls?
I have a few, but I
Okay.
only keep them up for a certain tier of potency.
Sure. Okay. Would I be able to peruse and have a look?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
My scroll library is behind that cabinet. Just open the double doors, and they're organized by potency.
Okay, potency. Alright, I'm having a look.
He has a max
As well have it.
potency of level 5 spells.
Okay. I would like to put Chas, if possible. Absorb elements, haste, and greater invisibility. That's if that's possible. So greater invisibility is the highest one, which is level 4.
I think it's 1, 3, and 4.
Yeah, absorb elements is 1. Haste is level 3. I was wondering if they had like platinum shield as well, but that's a level 6. If they don't have that, then I'll have to look elsewhere, which is fair enough. But if they have those, then that would be very nice. And if it's a matter of the blood, I've got blood of my own. I can, not my own blood, but not blood.
got me.
Here's Laszlo's blood. So I mean that would be pretty dang neat.
Well, what if he asks for Laszlo's blood? I mean, we've already
I've already given my blood to someone.
We've already come
okay,
across a group that wanted your blood pretty badly.
I mean, elf blood is probably rare to someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the necromancer.
Evil people.
Evil.
Let me look it up. Yeah. I mean, while I'm looking around, I like Bulcalis with me. Like, is there anything you think, like Varus as well? You're wizardly. You know stuff. Spells. Anything that you think I could get as well that'd be useful?
No, I don't know wizard spells.
Well,
Most of mine,
Well,
most
he
of my
only
spells
has
are.
spells for sale. Like, what's he got?
I wanted to look for spell scrolls, but obviously there's other stuff. There's a big old shop.
What's the material value of like the webbing for the wings? Like, I mean, as far as like not so much the monetary value, but like as far as like the amount that we have, the like they can create different items. Like, do we have like a number? Is it like 2? I don't even know how to like. What's the way to phrase it? Like, how many did we? Is there a number associated? Like, we had X amount of scales. Did we get this amount of?
I've got it.
Wing.
I'll post it in our group chat. What we actually got. Just so you,
For the large scales,
we've got
add
more
plus
now.
4. Yeah,
Yeah.
add plus 4 to it.
What does he have in terms of clothing?
A variety of robes for people to wear. Many of them come in the form of basic 5e
put it in the
DMG
chat.
stuff.
Okay.
I'll take a look at this.
DM, first time we came around, you said that he had a great axe, and I told you not to tell me what it was because I had no money. But now that I have money, what does it do?
Wasn't that sold? Oh, that was the armor.
Let's see. So that one that you were asking for, I believe, was Garm.
Oh, it has a name? Oh, shit.
I thought you said it was gone, and I was like, oh, Henry's
No,
gonna cry. It's like, it's gone.
Okay, 6. Okay.
So real quick for the spell scrolls, it's 100 gold for the absorb elements, so 300 Samir.
Okay.
The haste one is a level 3.
Yep.
So that one is considered uncommon, so that's gonna be 900 Samir.
Yep.
And the last one is technically considered rare, so that would actually be 3,000
Sure. Okay.
gold.
I have enough. 3,000 gold.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got enough.
and that's 9,000 Samir.
Yeah.
I mean, we have enough now.
No, I had enough out of my pocket. for that.
Money, buddy.
I mean, do you want to use the platinum because we're like?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, since
It's
we're
like a group
since
buy.
I feel like those spells, even like, I feel like those spells have utility. Even if
Sure.
you're the only one using them, they're still really good spells to have if we need them.
So that's
And also, like, where else are we gonna?
200
How many other places are we
10,000
gonna? How many places are we gonna use these coins to?
Sure.
It's like Monopoly money.
So we're taking away 10,000 from it?
Then
Alright.
10,200 Samir. I mean, how many Odra bucks does that mean? So 1,500.
I'll get you
Hold on.
right. I'll do the math. 10,200.
Hold on, wait. 10,200.
Yeah, because 300, 900, 9,000.
12,200. Hold
What
on.
thousand?
Wait, don't subtract it by that.
Yep.
1,200.
Humont man to the rescue.
10,980.
10,000.
There's a 10% efficacy rating because you're spending it at this.
10,980.
So 139,020. Whatever bucks we're calling it. Is what is left. Audra bucks. Thank you. Pat.
$100. Hell yeah. I mean, other than that, I'm all sorted. That's all I wanted.
And for Garm, that is a custom. So let me go to my custom magic items.
Yeah, I mean, what were these? You wanted to look at like some clothing, Andrew?
Yeah, I was just gonna poke around and see if he's got anything more
Sick ass
magically
plate or
fine.
something.
Yeah, may as well if he
Or
actually.
dope
that is
ass
a good point.
dope ass shield. Like
Like,
you can wear plate now, right? Or not?
Yeah, I do wear plate armor. So does he have anything in that vein?
Give me a sec for Henry's thing first, because he asked.
Yeah, sure.
Garm is considered to be a...
Legendary, right?
yes, it was
I
legendary.
think I have it written down as like 35k.
Definitely more than that.
5 gold. Take
Well,
it or leave it.
that's in gold pieces, so you gotta
Yeah.
do the Samir conversion.
Times 3 plus 10%. Whoa. And also the... No. Hold on.
Alright, so, Garm is a +3 Great Axe tier, +3 magical Great Axe. Of course, it doesn't just have the +3, or else it'd be kind of boring. It is technically considered a cursed item, so just be aware. It is one of my custom curses.
Yeah, curse is definitely a red flag for Henry. He definitely.
Yep,
doesn't-
red flag.
No, no.
Oh no, I won't take it now,
Whoops.
unless it's really cool.
Unless it does amazing.
It's like, oh no, he's hot. Like, it's cursed. Like, it's cursed.
In order to fully determine what you're able to do with this, the proprietor has to give you a little piece of paper that says what it does, so you don't have to just identify it because he's already done it for you. Of course, requires attunement, as tradition, to eat up your slots. Because,
Okay, I have 5 of those now.
wow. Garm is, in terms of legend lore, is the name of in the people, the Vicars, that is essentially the guard dog of their underworld. In any case, it has translated some of those features into the weapon's talents. The curse is, whenever you die while wielding this weapon... Sorry.
Sorry, I did laugh.
If you are to die while wielding this weapon, rather than dying outright, a spectral wolf will appear in place of your person, and as long as that wolf is kept alive at the end of the combat, you will resurrect. If the wolf is defeated before everything is finished up, you will be permanently dead. Unable to revive.
Oh.
Period. But so you just keep the wolf alive. That's the curse.
Now,
Get
do I
down,
con-
Mr.
do I
President, the wolf.
do I control the wolf or do you control the wolf?
The wolf is controlled by the person who
Gronk.
is attuned to it. But it is a basic wolf. So
Okay.
Imagine that,
God,
like,
it's a
Gronk
basic
gets the
it's a
wolf.
call.
it's a basic wolf.
Gronk gets
Jeez.
the call, like, we need you. Henry's gone down.
So that's the curse.
I can't. I'm drunk.
Drinking so much sparkling water.
Besides the on-death effect, it has some things that you get to use while you are still alive and kicking. The damage on this thing has an additional 1d8 of necrotic damage that's just on all the time. It's technically not considered invoking it for the purpose of overcharging. It's just always on, so it's a d8 of necro.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, the part that does invoke overcharge, if you are doing so, is the specialized ability to summon up to 1 to 3 spectral dire wolves that will fight alongside you, controlled by the wielder. They share the same initiative counter as you, just to make sure it's all nice and congealed together. Anytime one of the wolves scores a killing blow, it is healed to maximum HP, and 1/4 of that health returned comes back to the wielder of Garm. 1/4. So each wolf has 20... No, sorry, rounded to 30 HP. It's a rolled amount, but it averages to about 28 to 30 HP. So you can summon 1 to 3 of them. There's a number of charges that you can expend. 1 to 3 charges recharged, not at dawn, at midnight. And 1 charge is 1 wolf. So you could either blow your whole load of wolves all at once.
Why did you pause?
Thanks for clarifying.
A little red rocket.
It's a night.
Jesus.
But 1 charge equals 1 wolf, and they are, of course, considered magical creatures for the purpose of overcoming resistances. They have a stat block that I would give to you if you were to buy this thing, just so you know what they are. And the final effect is that if you want to, you can, as an action, sacrifice one of your summoned wolves. It's an action to summon the wolf, and it's also an action to execute one using Garm. And then when you execute the creature, for the next turn after the one that you just executed them on, you gain a health temp HP bubble equal to that wolf's current HP after being sacrificed. So essentially it could be a maximum of 30 HP bubble.
And be that 1 HP dying wolf.
Wow, I got a bubble. How much is it? Whoa.
Oh, fly hits you, it pops.
Okay.
And of course there's the curse too, so.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a couple of things on Garm itself to keep you alive, so. But that's is the axe.
Look at the paper and I give it back to Iga. Thank you. Dottie, you were looking for a plate?
Yep. Does he have any?
He does have plate. Some of it is the boring kind where it's just a plus whatever and has no other secondary effects. If you want to get fancy with it, I also have some of those.
For comparison, it's plus what exactly?
He has 1 through 3.
How much is the plus 3?
Expensive. I will give you the armor value. Why, that is not the right page. Why the hell did you go... Oh, that's why I typed it in the wrong thing.
Evil.
If you get a plus 3 armor, that is equivalent of something that is classified as legendary. So has a price range of, according to my thingamabob, this is going to be in gold, but I can just multiply it by 3, obviously, for Samir. Legendary is going to be a plus 3 plate armor, will run 60,000 gold pieces, or 180,000 Samir.
Alright, that is way more than
I just need to clarify something regarding the Crown of Whispered Words that we sold. I know you said it was, like, fucking really expensive, and I just want to make sure I have the correct amount of money on there before we proceed any further, because we might be able to buy that if it's the case. So,
Didn't we sell
I
that
have...
or we did it?
We sold it, yeah. It was... I have it written down as 666,666 reoccurring gold.
Yeah.
Like 1,000. What does that convert down to in its divide? So I divide that by 3.
No,
No, if it's in
Multiply.
gold, you multiply, not divide.
Okay. Let me just
Well, you don't have to do the reoccurring part. It's just 6, 6,
times 3.
6, 6, 6.
That's a little bit of money. So we
It's
could
like
buy that
1.8 million, Samir.
plus, or not plus, sorry, it's exchange rate, right? So yeah, Laszlo could give you some of that money to be like, here, you could get that armor if you want.
Well, we'll see. Did he have any?
What's the fanciest plate armor he got, DM?
Well, if you
It
want
doesn't mean I'm just gonna fork all that out. Just like,
here, take my money. Just Fry giving the shut up and take my money thing. So, besides regular +3 armor, you can
Wait.
get... What?
+3 armor. Is that just +3 to my AC or +3 to like fucking everything I
Oh,
do?
plus
No,
3.
it's
It's
20.
oh no.
No,
I'd
it's,
love it if it did
it's a
that.
Plate
bonus
armor
tier AC.
is 18 by
18
default. You
plus
add
3.
3 on top of that, so maximum is 21 for just having the armor on. That's what +3 plate would be. 21 by default, plus any other bonuses.
All right, so I would go up to 20. Well, when you say plus other bonuses.
Your shield.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I would go up to 24 AC. So maybe.
So if you used a shield that had like a bonus as well, you could get
Well,
even more.
my current shield that I can throw is +3 to AC.
Okay.
So I'm at like 21 AC. This would bump me up to 24. But you said he has other fantasy armor.
The other armor he has, he doesn't have any +3 with custom effects. It's a +2 with my custom stuff, just because I wanted to make sure that it's reasonably within a person's price range. But I assure you, some of the custom effects can overlap the +1 of a +2 versus a +3.
We're also dealing we dealt with that dragon who had +14 to his attack roll, so it's like the AC is good for like regular encounters, but for stuff like that, it's like, would you rather have like a cool magical ability versus a number one
Yeah,
one
my
point
number
higher?
go up though.
Yeah.
Everyone
Well,
loves
sometimes
We did that last campaign, and it kind of paid off a little bit.
Sometimes
but, yeah.
it takes stability over random chance, but this is curious. I'd have to see what the effects are.
Well, I'm glad you asked, young lady, because this one is a +2. It is unfortunately not plate, though, so keep that in mind. It is a different heavy armor class type. It is the one right below plate, which is, I believe, scale.
What is that, 17?
Yeah, so +2 would be make it a 19.
So my AC would go up to 22, but what does it do?
Oh, sorry, oh, splint, excuse me. +2 splint, which would be 19 on +2. And it just has, the disadvantage on stealth thing, just like the other one. But, here's the custom effect for you. This one does require attunement to wear, because, although it kind of evens out. Actually, no, it doesn't, because you still need to take a long time to take off heavy armor anyway, so you have to unattune from it, and take it off, or don it, and then attune to it. So it actually takes a decent amount of time to put this thing on and attune to it, even with someone helping you, because it's still an hour to attune. In either case, it is, unfortunately, there is a redundancy in this armor, because it does give fire resist, and fire resist doesn't stack.
Oh.
It does not turn into immunity. It does not stack.
I'm immune
It
now,
doesn't,
guys.
and it doesn't quarter it again. It's just
If you had fire immunity, would you be able to just like, hey, I'm on the elemental plane of fire now. What's up? Like,
it's the
Right, how
only
that
way that
works.
someone could exist on the
Yeah.
elemental plane of fire without just dying immediately.
okay,
And then there's the Ifriti that live there who can actually snap their fingers and remove any outliners fire immunity. So good luck with that. In any case, it is a splint mail +2, requires attunement by just anyone, doesn't need to be any particular kind. Gives resistance to fire damage and also bludgeoning damage from falling. It doesn't give you immune to fall damage, it's resistance to fall damage.
So it's just halved?
Yeah. In any case, whenever the creature wearing this armor is subjected to any kind of melee weapon attack, you may use one of the up to 4 charges inside of this to make a retaliation attack. It does eat your reaction to do so, and one charge. One charge minimum. You can burn all the charges at once if you want to retaliate with a flaming burst. Creatures that are within a 10-foot radius of you must make a dexterity saving throw, and it's a full damage or half damage thing on the retaliation. The creature that attacked you has disadvantage on the roll. Every other creature around you rolls it normally, and it does not discriminate, so beware. The damage on the...
So basically, everyone within the range of his aura.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah, it's 10
that's
feet.
actually interesting.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. But it doesn't discriminate. And the fire damage is equal to, for every charge that you choose to burn, up to 4 charges, because this thing has a maximum of 4 charges, is equal to 2d8s per charge.
All right, that
Fire damage, obviously.
All right, the whole reason I got rid of the imposed disadvantage reaction is because my reactions are kind of like I've got a lot going on there, so that's going in the maybe pile. What else? Does he have any other?
He does. This one is only a +1 plate, but it has another one of my customs. But I will be right back because I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, since we have that moment.
I'm doing math, Henry.
Are we having a shorter session? I heard that something about.
Yeah, Adam has to go at 2 p.m. So
Okay.
I think
Well, he
it's
didn't
probably
say it was a shorter session. I don't know if he intends to have a break then and step away.
maybe. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 2 hours away, so.
No,
Oh, no.
I was just curious because I came back as you guys were having that conversation.
Yeah, I think So I'm just looking at this as well. I have this calculates to nearly 2 million Samir. If I split that by 5, everyone in the party gets, accounting for things, they get hold on. Have I done that wrong? Hold
Wait,
on.
how much in gold was that crown? of-
666,666 recurring.
Oh, I thought that was
Ridiculous
just a
amount.
fucking joke.
No,
Okay,
it's
I thought that was in gold and then times 3.
and then times 3,
Holy
yeah.
shit, you're 2 Samir off from being 2 million.
So I don't want to hoard all that. So if there's much people want, I can hold on to it for now, obviously. But if we need something. Boom,
How
it's on,
about we push for Alec to get a new bow? I know he got that new bow, but we might as well get him a +3 with that amount.
You can't use it if you're dead. So that's my
Exactly.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi, back.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Are you leaving at 2 o'clock, or are we taking
No,
a
that's
break at 2
just-
o'clock?
The 2 o'clock thing is just when this person is available. I gotta pick up some stuff. They're
Do
back.
we want to take our break then, or is there going to be a time?
No, I'm probably gonna go after, because he says that's the time that he's gonna be home, so it can be any
that's
time
the
after that.
earliest.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta get a new tent.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 'cause you're camping.
Are you going camping?
Yeah,
we said that next
yeah.
week.
But it's a new tent. It's not mine. Well, it's not new, but new for me. It's also got some insignias from the international
Got windmills
jamboree.
on it.
No, it's from the jamboree.
Andrew, I was in the same. Yeah, my grandfather has this.
My electrician German grandfather.
I think it's a Nazi tent.
No, it's from
No,
the...
they're just windmills, bro.
What the fuck?
He opens it up and then a little flag goes up automatically. Whoa. It's like,
Whoa!
No,
I don't mean to do that. Like,
Hitler, is that you?
he's been hiding in there this whole time. It's the soul of Hitler.
in any case, this +1 plate armor, oddly enough, doesn't require attunement. But is still, heavy armor, so it takes a while to put on and take off.
Yeah, and it's a +1. What else does it do?
It's a +1 plate armor, no attunement. This one is specially made, according to the little card that Aegith gives you, is made to be used by warrior priests of the people of Horus. It has been essentially retired from their company as the person who wore it essentially shamed his order and basically was ousted, and all of his possessions in conjunction that are related to Horus were confiscated from him, and it seems that Master Igith has taken up this particular item.
The religious order and heavy shame, is it cursed or anything?
It is not cursed, in the traditional cursed sense. It is cursed socially.
Yeah, it's got some. Yeah, that's like the regalia right there. That's like. Oh, Jesus.
In any case, does not require 2 minutes plus 1 plate. It has a perpetual radius of light that cannot be turned off. Just take that in mind. You can't turn it off.
Sneaking. Fuck you.
I mean, I already have disadvantage on stealth when I'm wearing plate, so this is just kind of like you will never sneak in your life.
Is this thing on? Yes.
The radius
yes, it is
a 30-foot
thought you were
bright
gonna say,
light,
like-
and then another 15-foot dim light beyond that.
It's a 100-foot bright light.
Well, actually,
Moth's
honestly, this means I would never need to use the spell Daylight again, and that would free up a spell slot. Or a
Well, this is
prepared
not
spell.
the same type of daylight where I think it
That
permeates
blinds
darkness.
motherfuckers, right?
No, well, that one permeates magical darkness. This one is the equivalent of just like the candlelight spell or something. So it
No,
does
I
not
get that.
it does
Light's
not
chicken.
permeate darkness.
Well, the reason I was using Daylight is there was like a period of time where like it was like 3 or 4 fights in a row where it's just like it's dark and you can't see.
Oh well, that's the thing. But in any case, that's not the main effect of it. That's just one of the
Oh,
initial things.
We got loads of methods of making it light though.
What's the
But-
main effect then?
The main effect of it is having to do with smiting. Because it was a warrior priest of Horus, those guys are essentially, you know, this is their shtick. So this one is specifically made for smiting heretics. Creatures that are hostile to you in combat, the first time you smite during an encounter, it does not consume a spell slot, and deals an additional radiant damage equal to 2d6.
Alright, so is it just the first creature I hit in combat?
The first
Or the first time?
the first time you initiate smite. Because I'd imagine you don't use smite on a miss.
Well, what I
Smite the ground.
Well, I guess what I'm asking is, it like, alright, let's say we
And
have
the creature
6...
just needs to be hostile to you, so you can't friendly fire even if you wanted to. I'm not sure why you would.
Alright, we have 6 opponents in combat. Is it the first time I hit each of those I can do it, or is it just the first one I hit?
The first smite that you use in combat. Like, it has to be
Okay.
against a hostile creature too.
Can he use? Is it like limited to like a level 1 spell slot?
Nope,
Like,
it's just
yeah.
the first smite is a freebie.
And you can be like, oh cool, I want to use it at my highest level, but it
Except,
doesn't use it.
except it's D6s instead of D8s.
No, he
No,
gets
no.
an additional two
No, it's
d6.
additional.
Yeah.
This is more.
So what's
so
your
it's a free smite plus 2d6.
Free smite plus
Yeah, yeah.
2d6.
The 2d6 is only the 2d6 is only for the first
oh,
one, right?
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can use a level 4 spell slot as a smite, and it's a
For free.
freebie.
Yeah.
And you get an additional
Holy
damage.
shit, bro!
You can
Get
only
that
use you
motherfucker,
can
man.
only use this once per encounter though.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean once per day, once per encounter. So the wording on that
Pretty
is
good,
very
Andrew.
specific.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good, I am there.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm trying to think, if I hit an undead thing, that means I'm just gonna, like...
You're doing a
What
shit ton of
undead-
I'm
damage.
just
What
vomiting
undead thing?
dice.
Exactly. What undead
On top
thing?
of the already vomiting dice.
Yeah.
You vomit even more now.
Just take in mind you can only wear one armor at a time. Just take that in mind.
What do you
Alright.
mean? I'm wearing 9
If I
armors.
sell the current plate I have and buy this plate... Or let's say, throwing in the plate I have now, would he buy that?
Is it magical?
No, it's just nice.
No.
No, it's just really.
Whoa! Count me away. I'll get it.
Adam,
nice.
but it's a really nice plate armor.
Put the,
I've
put
been
the nice
using
tag on it.
The magic
really
is
nice.
the friendship we found along the way.
It's
a princess
covered
wore
in
this. People will
blood.
buy that shit.
Of a dragon.
Oh yeah,
Come
there is
on.
probably still blood on it.
There's some
I cleaned
royalty that-
myself. That's true. I cleaned myself. I didn't clean the armor, so the armor should
Soaked
fucking
in dragon
glory.
blood.
As you say that, blood just like us, like a couple of drips, just like on.
That's got Gurga
take it.
Bemnon all over it there.
do you
So
think?
that second armor that I named is called Armor of the Ashamed. It's got a kick me sign on the back.
I feel it.
But again, the light never turns off.
Alright.
In fact,
How
it's
much
on
is
right
that?
now.
+1 glow.
You really think that that is
glowing
like a
today,
negative
but-
for him of all people?
I don't know.
He
it's
loves
just,
glowing.
Just in case you wanted to do stealth or something. It's basically
Put him-
like a
we can just put a
super
clip on him.
penalty.
I was gonna make you boots of elvish kind, so you don't have disadvantage. But now I'm just not even gonna do it.
He's leaning into it.
Well, I'm just okay. So
I mean,
Bitch.
that's like a big light of like, hit me. That's
Bitch,
good.
just
like,
buy it. We have
+3
so
plate,
much
the
Samir.
+3 plate, or +1 glow shameful.
and you smite
free
like
smite.
you already got a pretty good AC.
Just
Well, this would improve the AC.
This would
That's always
improve the
nice.
shit out of what you do. So
And
It's
it's
up
to you,
I don't have
buddy.
to attune.
yeah, so you get free.
Did he have anything else, or that was
Nope,
it?
that's the only thing I have for heavy armor.
Heavy boy.
I have medium and light, but you'd probably be not interested in those.
How much Audra
Well, we
bucks
should
would that
find out.
cost later?
Well, looking around at everyone else, we should find out the other armor.
Sure. How about Callus? You mentioned Varus. You want a new bow? You want to look for?
you want a better bow, Varus?
I mean, I just
Even
bought
better,
one last
bro.
time I was
I
in
know,
here.
but you can give me that one. I can trade the one that I have, and then you can get a better bow. See, it evens out. We have a shit ton of Samir. I just want a new bow. I want a +2 bow, Varus. God,
I'm dying.
stop
out
being
here.
selfish.
That thing,
Tips.
your bow.
I-
Hand it over.
Yeah, I've been waiting all this time.
I do have-
DM, bring us your best bow.
Well, best
bringing assault on
bow,
the bows.
huh? You can't handle my strongest bows.
Well, I can't, but this pointy
bow
ear
salesman.
motherfucker can.
Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa, whoa.
that's Zen's thing, dude. You
Yeah,
can't do
and
that.
he's hiding in an
You're already
oasis.
biting
right
Varus'
now.
style with the eye thing. You can't bite Zen's racial profiling.
Yeah, what are you gonna? You gonna start dancing? What are you
as a subliminal clarifier though, longbow, not great bow, because as we established last time, great strength scores
my arm.
being a factor. my arm.
Greatest longbow you have. I mean,
Oh,
Best longbow you have, please.
longbow, huh? No, just no great bows. Huh? Right, fuck.
How much is the pull strength for a great bow?
The
you a,
what?
you
The
a, you a pussy.
modifier. 15?
Needs 15
Bring
strength.
out your best great bow. I can do that.
So the 15 is just the minimum requirement to use it, but it still scales off of dexterity. In any case, I only have one enchanted great bow, and it is a +2. So that's considered to be quite rare. The ammunition for it is also different than regular longbow, so you can't just take Varus's arrows, because it's gonna look weird because the arrows aren't long enough. You actually won't get full draw.
You also, any bow you get though, you'd also need a quiver, because like the bow I gave you makes its own ammo. You would need to then. Obviously, that's not a big deal, but like I just want to throw that out there.
I love
And-
maintaining ammo. Fuck yeah.
Wait, that's not true.
Well, you don't even have to maintain. You just have to
You're
buy.
lying.
You'd have to buy a quiver though. Is what I'm saying. Is because like
I know that was.
I feel like that's the
unrelated.
requirement.
Wait a minute. Henry hates numbers.
This one is called...
Oh my god, it is true.
That I hate numbers? Yeah, bro.
No, it's
No, the Twitch chat.
the Twitch chat. What? Oh, the guy in chat. But this
I would trust a
one-
medicinal goblin any day. By the way, great name.
This great bow is called Gravitas. It is a +2 great bow, has all requirements, prerequisites required for shooting a great bow, which is 15 strength and scales off dexterity. In any case, the rules for great bow, if you're not remembering, you do need to basically not move on the turn that you shoot, or else you can't plant it, and you can't quick scope with this thing, unfortunately.
Mother, get the camera.
You
I
can
got
still you can still turn your body.
Headstrong, I take you on.
Oh god. But yeah, you can still turn with it, but you can't move if you want to shoot it. Let me see. The actual effect of gravitas is creatures who are struck by this ability must make a Constitution saving throw.
Pins into the wall.
If the creature fails, their movement speed is reduced by half for 1 minute. They can retry the saving throw again at the end of their turn to end the effect. If the creature is flying, they are grounded for upwards of 1 minute.
1 month.
1 minute.
I'm stuck on the ground for a whole month.
They're grounded
Well,
for a
listen.
minute, and there is a period of time when they can re-roll to save against it, but it's 1 turn after after being hit. So there's a guaranteed at least 1 round where if they
They're also falling out of the sky and taking however much
And remember
fall
those
damage.
big blood bugs and the weird thing that the host the blood bugs that was flying where Dovey was still in. Thinking of uses for this thing.
That is the bow's basic ability. For even doesn't require special ammunition besides great arrows, obviously. And the part that would invoke any kind of overcap is that you can burn 1 of the 3 charges. Charges require recharge at dawn, and you can imbue the next arrow shot per charge with the effects of Guiding Bolt.
Ooh, what level?
Basic bitch level.
So that's 48 radiant
Just
plus
the 48?
plus advantage on the next hit.
Plus
Just a
advantage?
48?
You
Just
cannot burn more charges to increase the potency of the shot. 3 charges, each one is a level 1 Guiding Bolt.
So theoretically, knock this bitch down on the ground. Next first attack, Andrew goes in with a smite. Goodbye. Or
No.
Zen hoops in and like.
Now, remind me, is this attunement?
This is an attunement bow, yes.
And it's magical, I'm assuming?
Yes.
It just does that,
We're in a magic
yeah.
shop.
Yeah.
We're in a
Fuck
magic
your
shop.
Yeah,
dexterity.
Barrett's like points at the sign, like, yeah, we're in a magic shop.
Fuck your
This-
dexterity, I use intelligence because it's a magical bow. Fuck yeah. Ooh,
I think
I
about
might. I think about it.
I love that you're like
I think.
insulting like Igith as he's dropping like, here's this cool sheet. He's like, fuck you, Igith, first of all. Like, I don't need to use this. Well, okay.
This says dexterity? You mean for me intelligence,
thought
bitch.
me- I
Mental dexterity.
My brain is
All right.
big.
Now, Igith, if you could please bring out your best longbow, please.
As the old man has to carry out the great bow back into the closet that he got it from, like, yeah, alright,
You
fine.
don't want that one?
Ooh, I'm thinking about it, trust me.
Fucking new.
Wait,
rich
what's the price of
motherfucker.
that, Igith?
That one's a +2, so in accordance to that, +2s are considered for weapons not the same as
Very
armor.
rare, right?
It's actually 1 tier down, so +2 is actually only
A rare.
rare, actually. So that's actually
Yeah.
kind of cheap. Relatively
Kind of a
speaking.
bargain. Woo!
But for rare items, it is going to be on the max end of 5,000 gold pieces. Or 15,000 Samir.
I'm thinking about it heavily, bros. Heavily thinking about that one.
Bros, I think it's time.
Gamer time.
Listen, I'll be at
Shoots
what,
the bow in the shop,
plus,
like,
plus
"Whoop."
20% over capping.
Watch out for my armoire! Igith shouts as
I don't
as
know,
the
man.
bionicle great bow.
That sounds like a great old deal right there for me. Oof. All right. Best longbow, Igith.
The best longbow, huh?
Give me-
You're not
You
ready
can
for my
handle,
for my
but I'm
songs.
going into battle.
I'm going
He
to
opens like a closet door and like just a longbow with arms and legs. It fires itself, walks out.
Oh my god! It's like it's the corpse bows in Diablo.
Oh my god, those things are so creepy.
They hurt. They hurt
They're
so
so
bad.
I'm thinking more in the vein of like the bone wheel skeletons. Like
They're
it's
exactly
where
like
it's just
that, dude. Like they're like a conglomeration of skulls that turn themselves into a like a crossbow, like a ballista. They hurt. It's like a Nito
Longbow,
themed like.
longbow. My strongest longbow is a
You-
+3. Yep. That's it.
Plus 3
That's it?
longbow.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have other ones, but they don't have custom effects, and they're not +3s. So if you
What's
want
a
the
plus three?
plus
What's a
3
plus
is it.
3?
That's it.
That's just it? That's
Yeah,
it?
it's +3.
Then nah.
I
'Cause
want
other-
funny effects. LEDs on the handle.
Well, actually, I
RGB,
wasn't even
bionicle
looking
bow.
at longbows this time around. I was actually curious about. I'm still fixated on the potential for the dragon wings, like to see if there's something we could do.
Give Varys wings.
Varys
Well,
wants to
I
fly.
technically have one set of wings, but it
Do
already
we-
in my armor.
I hope you kept those calculations for the glider suit, Adam.
Well, when
I
you
will
said
fly.
the wings are custom, you custom, or is that like saying we could customize them, like kind of custom create
like
something,
a crystal spark,
kind of like we did with the crystal spark? Is that what you're suggesting, or
Is that what you're putting down?
Could be, but it'll be more expensive.
okay?
Okay.
What would
So
you
two
say?
fucking givens is the armor of the ashamed for Dauntless and the gravitas bow for Kalos.
Yes.
That sounds like fucking just good upgrades. Is there any blade singer things knocking around in Igith's stock?
No. I have
Okay.
weapons other people can
Ha-
use.
How about for our resident old man over here, rogue or monk shit?
Zen's just sitting in the
Our
corner with his
scared
blanket
old man,
covering
blanket,
his face.
a blanket wielding.
Well,
Zen,
that
man.
could
get
mean a
in
lot of
here, old
things,
man.
Because Zen already has a lot of weapons, and
Beard
he's
oil of
For someone who doesn't wear armor and doesn't really need to carry a lot of stuff with him,
and can
monks
just
being
survive in
monks,
any environment ever.
I know,
like-
He has
What?
all. He's just his inventory is just all weapons.
Does Igith, by any chance? I know Zen wanted Kalos to make something for him, but he couldn't. Does he have anything that increases wisdom?
Oh, you mean
Oh
those
yeah,
stat block
'cause
increaser ones?
We've
Yeah.
already got the 19.
Yeah, he's got
notches.
those.
Zen, he has wisdom boosters.
He's like crying in the oasis, like someone gets near him, like punches him.
But what does it boost to? 19.
Let's see.
Don't laugh at him, Andrew.
I actually have two different versions of them. One's more expensive, but it incurs a bigger bonus. So you can get one that brings it to 17, and there's another one that brings it to 19.
And is Zen here with us, or is he out
at
at
the
the
Oasis.
Oasis?
Well, no, is Pat here? I think he's what he's asking.
Pat's muted, so he's not here.
I think he's being attacked by a rabbit.
Okay, so you have the plus 19, obviously, because you said, and then what was the other one what was the other
Plus
one?
17.
17 or 19. Obviously, one is more expensive than the other.
I know he's overcapped, so I don't want to just assume that he wants to take it, but let's put that in the maybe pile, because I know he wanted Kalos to make something, but he can't, so.
Okay.
Is there anything I'd like huddled? Is there anything for our movement of plates that could be beneficial? Is there, that old shebang?
Oh.
And or breathing in environments where increasing fungal spores, because that was already happening when we left, and it's been some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, do you have anything that would transport large things in a large volume?
For like long distance haulage.
Well, I think we had that covered. We don't.
No, we don't have
Here's
that
the thing,
covered.
like, it's called a wagon, and we can't transport a wagon.
He's like, you old man, they're like, you need these two shoes right here.
Well, the thing is, right, is that if we do
Bags of
bring it-
holding, the items we're trying to find
Are
aren't going to fit in the bag of holding, so...
Bag-
an
big
extremely large bag of holding. I just...
The biggest bag of holding.
So,
Well, I mean, he sells folding boats, but you're gonna be on land, so
I've just had a horrible idea.
I put wheels on it.
You got any custom items like this, Adam? I'm just remembering my favorite TF2 weapon.
The fucking caber? You want me to give you a suicide bomber stick? No, I don't
You're
have
already a
any of those.
suicide bomber.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't have
I
any
need
of
to become
those.
more of a suicide. I need more alu.
Smite with a caber, though? Just imagine.
Well, that's just fucking Tide Turner plus Faber equals mini crit on charge. I don't think anyone can live past that anyways. I think they nerfed the caber actually.
Yeah, I think that you can't crit on it.
That's... whatever. No fun allowed.
All right, but going back to the dragon wings, I have 2 vague ideas, and I wasn't sure. Maybe get an estimate of what they would cost and how viable like they are. So the first is the obvious. We're dealing with wings, something that like how much it would cost to say, hey, here's a cloak. It lets you like maybe cast fly once a day or something like that. Or
You can run, but you can't glide.
that's like the
Jumps off
obvious
hill, like.
one to me.
Except of it.
The second, something along the lines of maybe saying whenever I take the hide action, I turn invisible or something like that. I don't know if that would even like track since they're dragon wings, but like.
Well, that wouldn't come from the dragon wings themselves. That would just be the custom enchant.
Yeah. So yeah, those are like flying or invisibility is what I'm kind of leaning towards with.
Well, the flying will give you bonuses on vertical, like to roll to hit and stuff.
Yeah. So I can like kind of fly upwards, but I can't like this would basically be like, oh, here's literally flying. Like that would be the thing, but like I'm more interested in the invisibility one. Honestly, that's just like, oh, here's a obvious one. I didn't want to like. We are dealing with again wings, so it's like. Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be infinite. Just take that in mind. You can't just hide infinitely, because that would be just maximum chameleon in Oblivion.
Yeah.
I think you mean 130% chameleon.
Oh yeah.
I'm basically trying to optimize my level up. Like hide is bonus action. How can I use this? Make it something that's.
Good luck trying to hide next to the glowy man.
Well, that's why I'm saying invisibility, which is.
Well, the time to craft this thing would still be a factor. He's not going to have it available literally right now, so...
You know, that's why I'm asking, like, the numbers and then figure out if it's worth it.
The invisibility one would be more expensive than the flight one, just because things like Cloak of the Bat that Zen has already is a thing. Although that one only works at nighttime, so if you want one that works during the day, then that would be a bit more expensive as well. So if I just find Cloak of the Bat, this bitch. In terms of rarity, Cloak of the Bat is considered a rare, so I would boost this up to a very rare for the always flying one.
Is this just a cloak of the bat that always flies?
It doesn't have the other effects though. It would just be the flying part.
Oh, it's just a cloak, like flying cloak.
Yeah, it wouldn't have the other thing. And a Cloak of Invisibility is a legendary item that already exists.
You actually wouldn't necessarily need something that gives you flight, because you can teleport. If you got one that just allowed you to start gliding, like if you jump off of something, you could teleport up high and then glide for a bit.
So yeah, it would be a very rare and a legendary respectively. And legendary is the minimum price of those is...
$1 million.
Oh, you're back.
Legendary's lowest asking price and is generally about 50,000 gold pieces for legendaries, not including crafting time. And it would actually probably take actual years.
Okay, so
Middle Dance crossbow is going to come legendary one day.
Who has that?
I do. It's my light crossbow. Middle Dan.
Oh, were you at the Oasis?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out there in like a bush.
Are you stealth?
No.
I'm gonna send Krios out to the Oasis to go get the old man.
Well, Zen can choose to go along if he wants to, but
Can I
You see-
take the bush with me?
You see Creel's trying to nudge you to the magic shop.
it would draw some eyes for you to uproot the bush and use it like a ghillie suit. But you could if you want to.
I think that's it's my safety blanket.
Sure. You uproot the bush, and you leave a small trail of dirt behind you until eventually all of it flecks off, and eventually you follow along with the automaton back to the magic item shop.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
What do
He
you
has wisdom boosters.
want? What is it?
Remember you said you wanted me to make you wisdom boosters, but I couldn't, or it's
That
going
would
to
be
take me a
nice.
shit-ass time? You can buy them here.
Oh, neat.
Do you want something that mildly boosts it, or that boosts it greatly?
How much is the greatly?
So, the 17 one and there's the 19 one. Obviously, the 17 is less expensive than the 19 one.
What's the price differences?
The price difference is difference of rare to very rare. So, the 17 is going to be, I'm going to give it to you in gold pieces, and then you can calculate that in just a second. The rare one is going to be 5,000 gold pieces. The very rare one is going to be 10,000 gold pieces. So it's a double price. 5,000 or 10,000 in gold.
We are also splurging ourselves because Dan has a lot of money on it.
Dan in real life.
Dan in
Dan.
real life, and Laszlo has a lot of money.
That's like balling right now.
I wouldn't mind the super wisdom. Maybe dig up some memories.
Super wisdom item
You're splurging, sir.
for Zen. Okay, we have Armor of the Ashamed for Dauntless, Gravitas Great Bow for Kalos, Super Wisdom item for Zen, and I've bought some spell scrolls, but they're good spells. Yeah. Anything else?
Just take in mind, all of these do need to be deducted in price by 10% because you're using the plat coins.
Ooh.
Technically, these things do have a name, but you guys have been calling them Audra the whole time, and I'm not gonna...
How much
Oh, wait,
of
do
this
we get a
currency?
discount for being famous? 'Cause I think you
Oh
said
yeah,
we-
the folk hero status. Yeah.
That is calculated already.
Okay. What's the sum total of this then?
So we got
Well, let's do one thing at a time. The calculation for the Great Bow. How much did I say that was again?
Plus
5,000,
Great Bow.
On the house.
Oh yeah, it's 5k. Yeah.
5k gold, so 15,000 Samir.
Times 90%. And then the other 10%. So the Great Bow is going to be... Oh, that's, I said times, not divide. I forgot the decimal point. Hold on. 1350 times 0.9, not 9. So that one's going to be... the Great Bow is going to be 12,150. 12,150.
12,150.
Okay.
So the bonuses are not additive, they're multiplicative, so it's not 20% off, it's 10% and then another 10%.
So 12,150 gold.
Samir.
Samir,
Samir. Okay.
that is for Gravitas.
Sure. Okay. What about the armor of the ashamed, like the glow and the smite buff?
That one is
Is it +1?
going to be
right?
+1 plate, the equivalent of a rare item. And that one is also going to be the max end of rare, which is 5,000 gold pieces. So it's
Okay.
actually the exact same price.
Okay. I'm writing these down as well, Henry. so
We're up
just so
to
we- yeah.
24,300 Samir.
Yep, okay. And then the super wisdom item for Zen, which is the very rare you said, which would be
Now it's
more.
10k. in gold, so that's 30k in Samir, and then do the kist count, so 30,000 times 0.9, and then times 0.9 again, is 24,300.
Oh wow. So 48,600 Samir.
Just as a precautionary thing, knowing it's fungal shit, if we're going to somewhere that has lots of it and people are wearing masks, does Igith own any preventative items for like poison damage, like a ring of poison resistance or something?
Or gas masks. Magical.
Gas masks are strictly for sandstorm-related things. Not so much for the poison in the spores. It'll help you see through the spores, but not the actual poison effect. And those are actually not particularly expensive. He has those if you want to use them.
Yeah, that'd be really. I'm just trying to think for, all's well as having these items, but if I can't fucking breathe, So yeah, could we get something like that? What poison resistance stuff does he have, or poison preventative things?
Well, there's rings of elemental resistance, and obviously the elements are not all of the elements.
Okay.
The ones that he has for poison resist, he only has.
Okay.
And we're also probably going to stop at the potion shop. We could get poison resistance potions. I know we.
Okay. I know if it helps with the visibility, that could be useful. But you have that. You both have. I look at your monocle, Callus, and then that.
No, mine's only up to 10 minutes now. 30 minutes in total.
Yeah, throw in like
Throw in like 5 gas masks.
gas masks and rings. And I don't. Does anyone else want a ring? Like, for poison resistance.
Are they
Things other than that?
attunement?
Ring of resistance requires attunement, yes.
Damn it.
Does he have any other rings?
He has all the resistance rings that appear in the DMG.
Do you have any
I'll
other
take a
rings?
poison resistance
The
ring.
princess is hinting, you know what? I'm tired of Pearl husband, magic shop husband, I think.
Marry
No,
me.
I just mean any like stupid garbage.
Wow.
Wow, way to insult the...
I want
please
stupid
ignore the
garbage.
princess. She's just...
Rings of resistance are 9,000 Samir, base price. Why do I have 3 calculators open? How many?
So much math. There's a lot of math going on right now.
9,000 times 0.9, and then times 0.9 again. So
What is
1
even-
ring of resistance, poison, 7290.
Does he have any rings that can just do things that aren't like magically inclined?
What does that even mean?
Andrew, it's so vague.
Andrew, it's a
like
magic
a bottle
shop.
cap opener.
It's a magic shop.
No, it's a magical shop. Yep, yeah, no. Oh, thank you.
Here's your magic shop.
No, it's a mango smoothie.
Living like a king. Well, I'm gonna buy one of those for sure.
I'm thinking like he wants one of those secret decoder rings that come in the cereal boxes or something.
Sure
Well,
to
something
drink
in line with
your old
No,
Something gimmicky is what I'm
No,
hearing.
they're magic items, dude.
It's a magic shop. So,
It doesn't have to be gimmicky. I'm
It's-
not kidding about the bottle cap opener.
Oh, I don't have that.
What would that purpose would that serve?
what
I
do you
don't
want,
know yet.
Andrew?
It opens bottles.
What do you want?
You're a dragonborn. You have claws. You don't need a bottle opener.
You can legitimately use your nails as
If you
bottle openers.
what
Everything's a key. Looking for the.
not everything
Unless
is
that said lock doesn't exist to begin with.
what do you want?
Do you want a ring that opens bottles? I can make you one of those.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, go for
He
it.
goes to the general store and gets him a bottle opener.
Yeah, whoa. This would be 5,000 gold now. That my time. I mean, if there's nothing else, that's a grand total of 55,890 Samir. Plus... Hold on. 65... Right. And... 80... 66,870 Samir's worth. Which I hand over to...
Wait, no. I thought we were going to use the Audra bucks.
How much? Oh yeah, how much does that
The
deduct
Audra
from
bug gives us the discount.
I got you. Hold the
Audra
fucking
bucks,
phone.
150,000 Samir, so half of the Audra bucks.
No,
more or
we
less,
have 139.20
left.
left.
100
So minus, what was the amount?
66,870.
We got 72,220 Audra bucks left.
Can you write me that?
Of course I can, Bucko. Give me 1 second.
Oh!
Edit.
Bucko on the bingo.
I'll put it in the
yeah,
Discord.
yeah, cheers, man. Thank you.
You accept the items and trade over the large quantity of Audra-bucks.
Audra bucks.
Imagine like Laszlo's like, well, this could stick. This could be a good name, and I like try to get into the estate, and I like so Audra Bucks, and he just fucking kills me. Who
So
the fuck
listen-
is this?
so
I've
listen,
seen you around my daughter. Don't fucking.
So listen,
fuck you.
Patriarch, I got an idea for you.
Hear me out, buddy, Bucko.
Dough.
No, Audra box.
I mean,
Audra
it's
buck.
isn't that
To the
basically what
moon,
this is, though,
baby.
Adam?
No, they're more
It's my
like
own
no, they're more like the
cryptocurrency.
fucking tickets you get at Chuck E. Cheese, because they can only be used
Yeah,
in
I
these
was
certain
gonna say,
places.
There's-
It's
This is
not
like
company
some,
money,
be like-
it's the
this is some
money.
company town shit.
I saw some animatronic rat that played music, and he had a big idea. I think you're ripping him off.
Chuck E. Entertainment Cheese.
You ever heard of Lord
Look, you won't get
Charles
paid in
Entertainment?
dollars.
Charles
get paid
Cheddar.
in funny bucks.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
you
use
know
those
what-
funny bucks to buy groceries.
Oh. Okay, Henry, I need. I got.
They're called Platinum Drakiers. But
Nah,
if you wanna
fuck that.
say
They're called
fucking
Audra
Bucks.
Audra bucks.
They're
Anything
Audra
we
bucks.
touch,
Yep.
we defile. Swiggeth time.
I swear, there's gonna be one time we're gonna do this, and Adam's just gonna be like,
I'm
you know
gonna
what,
snap.
TPK. You know what, Ancient Dragon.
Taresk. Well, cool. Well, that was all for. Are we leaving anything, such as the webbing?
Yeah.
What did you want to do with that, Barris?
You wanted to
You
do
wanna do
something?
that?
I think what I'm asking is a little outside our price.
What about the dragon bladder? You want to do that and some blood?
Well, why don't we? Igith is a renowned enchanter. Why don't we just trust him to make something fucking cool?
Okay.
Sure, how much of the blood are we leaving with him?
Well, the
We
blood.
look at
He,
three
the blood. He
perfume
said.
Yeah, the
he was-
blood.
The blood. He said he would be buying off us.
Do you want
whereas
the
the other
a
items,
jug? Have a blood jug.
because the blood. He almost suggested that we bring the blood across the street instead. It seemed like he was hinting.
And you wanted someone to experiment with, right?
How about we leave him half of a jug?
Or we leave him a vial, like, I have, like, I
You filled up
2
some-
potion bottles worth of blood.
Okay. Sounds good.
Igith, so we're leaving you the fire bladder, and then you go ahead and just create your creative juices through it.
Yes, can do. I'm going to need a special receptacle for this. Just a moment, gentlemen. He comes back with what essentially looks like really big oven mitts that have some sort of metallic bands around the knuckles. And he begins to cautiously, like, inch towards the bladder.
Take the bladder.
As soon as he grabs it, you can see his face visibly wince. It doesn't seem that this thing is giving him complete immunity to it. And eventually you see him take it into the back, where you can hear a series of clattering items being shifted to one side, and eventually he comes back out, wiping his hands, covered in almost like soot on his fingertips.
I could have just helped you with that.
Laszlo, I know this wasn't on your item scroll list that you wanted to buy, but we don't know how long Igith is going to take with this. Igith, do you have any sending scrolls that we can purchase from you, so our friend Laszlo here can message you every
Good idea.
other month just to make sure that
I got a good voice as well, so you'll be like, oh, there's that sultry tone of Laszlo. There it is.
I do indeed have scrolls of sending. Yes, I do.
Okay, how about we?
Good idea. Yeah.
How about we buy one of them bitches?
What was the calculation for passive perception again?
10 plus your wisdom, and if you have proficiency in perception, you may add your proficiency bonus. Oh, Zen's all seeing now?
Yeah, no, it's 14
We're like
now
all building a
that,
superhero
thing.
right now.
That might be a better doctor of Daedalus.
Oh,
Damn.
Mantis to
What's your
bargain.
medicine?
And he's actually qualified as well. Like.
If you're more traditionally trained, probably.
Oh,
I don't
Andrew's
think so.
spinning it to steal it.
I mean,
You know,
your
I'll go for
bonus.
the unorthodox
What do you have, a
methods.
+4 to
Your white
wisdom now?
humors are outbalancing
So wait.
your black humors.
They're kind of well. That's kind of the thing. I pictured it like
I'm also actually proficient in medicine.
when I built my character. It's more like I can just touch people and heal them. So I pick up medicine from just like
Healing
osmosis.
people.
Well, I
It's the
kind
same
of
thing
just.
as, it's the same thing as you going up to someone with a defibrillator and thinking you can just revive them from the
I
dead.
am a doctor.
Yep. I've
It's
seen
me.
these used in movies. I
I thought
know
you
how
guys
to-
you're seeing this at work as well.
Well, it's like you do enough with medical stuff. You just kind of pick it up through osmosis versus like actually.
But the
being
medical
trained.
stuff you do is you hold them and then they're healed.
Well, I
So it's
prefer I
like-
prefer the way you
I
explained
put-
it before,
I
where it's
put
like
air
you're a
in my
combat
tire.
medic.
I put
I
air
am
in
a
my
mechanic.
tire. I could probably replace my brake pads if I needed to.
I went on YouTube
Yeah, if
and
I
saw how to do
absolutely
that.
had to, like,
I think you're more of a combat medic.
I'm
and
kind of
Zen is
scared now.
probably
The
gonna
thing
be a
that he's claimed
doctor.
to be a doctor all
Combat
this time.
medics
and
also still need to be trained.
Yeah.
What the?
They don't just like shove a bullet in
Like,
it quick. Like,
I've seen enough body parts separated from.
Yeah,
the
you
main
can't just do what you do in
breast of it.
fucking MGS3, where you just fucking rip out the bullet, put the leech on the thing, and just wrap it up. You can't
Bro,
just
it's Far Cry. You just fucking
break
you
your
severed
finger
your
back
thumb.
into place you made a
I've
shot.
broken my finger 16
I have a
times. I'm
twig
good.
going through my arm and bone. Let me just
Those
yank
ones
it
are,
out.
like, genuinely, like, whenever I do that in Far Cry, it makes me, like, wince.
Yeah, same here.
Especially, it's like, I got shot in the leg, so I break my finger back into place. How does that work?
Yeah.
Alright,
so
so,
want me to get sending
Yeah, get sending so you can communicate
level
with
3.
Igith.
Yeah.
And then Igith, if you have sending as well, you can communicate through us as well. You know, if it's finished, but Laszlo over here will communicate with you in the future.
I'll
Yes.
be like, hey, what's going on? I mean, do you have a time frame for what you? What are you thinking for this whole this bladder of? I know you
Yeah.
have to.
Let's not put a time limit, Igith. You go ahead and put your creative juices through it. You know, let him work. I completely understand. You know, enchanting is a mindset. You know, he has to get into it.
Yeah, it's a grind set. It's a grind set.
Sleep 2 hours a night. Wake up and
minimum
meditate.
of, I'm looking at a minimum of about 3 years.
Give it up
then.
for 3 years. See you then.
Hopefully, the world is still alive. We'll see you, Igith.
What?
You know, it's just a phrase.
Nothing.
It's just a cool phrase.
Okay.
And we go to Swigith. I mean,
Ooh, I'm not. I'm. Careful.
I mean Satir.
Well, before we go ahead and go into Satir's thing, I think even though we're not at 3 hours yet, I do want to take the break here, for reasons. Mostly
You gonna
because
go jerk off?
I gotta take a shit.
Alright, yeah.
I can do both. I'm not going to.
Oh God.
It's going in the same toilet bowl, whatever.
Yeah, but like,
We'll be right back,
Careful.
fellas. That's it.
Good night, everybody.
We'll be back in a bit.
Oh, Tears of the Kingdom is under $60 now.
It's
Not paying
$59.99.
until it's at 40.
I don't think it'll go to 40, Andrew.
It will.
Is
Take a long
even the
time.
first one at 40?
I've seen it go to for 40. I'm in no rush for it though. It's like I'm sorry, but if you're gonna charge me $70, I'm not going to pay you that.
Oh, by the way, the stream has not muted our audio, so you just have that in mind. It just has the be right back screen with.
Oh.
So just yeah. Just in case. Okay, so I don't think you were here for this, Pat, but I got sending, haste, greater invisibility, and absorb elements.
Okay. Yeah, oh, the scrolls.
Yeah, and I need to learn them. I've got the times calculated too. But I'm just thinking, put a bit of haste on Zen, put a bit of haste on anyone, that's good. Greater invisibility Varus, he has haste as well, so he can be hasted and greater invisibility. So that's like scary. I can haste Dauntless as well, and they can move like across the planet.
I have 60 feet of movement now, so. And I can teleport.
But you have a bonus action dash as well.
Well, I can dash as a
120
bonus
feet.
action, or I can use Misty Step as well. So it's just like.
And you can use your action to move.
Yup.
So that's like. And hasted as well means you have another action. So that's even more. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is fucking sick.
Dude, Odra coming in clutch.
How the hell, Andrew? I'm sure. Do you know how to delete a list on Amazon?
I would say it clears out.
Yeah, because I have like stuff that like.
Yeah,
I had stuff for my
the Hulk
PC
milk
build,
or
and it's
whatever?
like I built it, so I don't need this list anymore. I don't know.
What do they call it? Was it Hulk milk or whatever? Like,
Hulk milk.
Shrek
yeah.
milk.
Oh wait, manage lists.
No, it was Hulk Milk. And
That's such a
Shrek
horrible name.
Milk.
I'm just gonna get a
Delete
drink.
myself.
Bear back. Not of Shrek milk.
Take a little sippy of Shrek Milk. This is a big empty room. I'm gonna have to shoot a lot of Spaniards, aren't I? Alright, bring on the Spaniards.
It occurred to me that I didn't say what time we should come back.
Yeah.
I didn't leave. You also didn't mute the audio, apparently.
On what?
The stream.
No, that's fine.
Yo, right.
You guys didn't say anything stupid, did you?
I told Andrew.
I doxed you.
It's okay. The only people who are actually in this chat are you guys. And that bot that I think I fucking banned.
I want the person that was trying to.
Yeah, no, that was a bot. I've seen their kind before. The pre-made messages that just like pop up at certain time intervals because they're not actually responding to me.
I should have been like, well, name your favorite character then, if you are such a fan. Stumped. Could have got him.
Man, it's just one of those fucking services where like they make like the HUD elements for like your stream, like the border around your camera or some shit like that. Yeah, it's just like they probably charge like OD prices for a fucking like graphic overlay that they probably have like a million presets that you're just grabbing from and just charge you for that. And they just change the text on it so that reads as like your name instead. But it's just copied and pasted some shit. I probably could even find some of the templates on like OBS's website.
That's terrible, yeah.
Well, I mean, up and coming streamers who don't know how to
I guess, yeah.
tweak their shit get fucking highway robbed. Probably charge like 50, 70 bucks for a fucking overlay that they just stole from somewhere.
Where are we at?
Killing Spaniards.
I think Henry's not back. And I got my orange chicken again.
Double orange chicken.
Well, I didn't eat the whole thing yesterday.
Oh,
I ate half the portion.
Dan, where did we get the Book of Intellect? The one that gave you the +2 to intelligence. Where did that come up? Was that an item that we got from a drop, or was that something you bought?
I bought it from the Gandalf looking guy.
Ah, right.
Also, it occurred to me when I was taking a shit that how ridiculous it is that you're calling this guy's cousin just one letter difference. Like, imagine like I came to Henry and he was introducing his cousin. I interrupted him and said, "Oh, your name's Benry." Doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck would your cousin?
Unless Henry's cousin is named Benry, in which case, egg on your face.
Well, he's gonna have to come here and defend himself. This Benry guy, I mean, not Henry. Cause like, imagine if your uncle, when they're naming their kid, looks at his fucking brother or sister and just like, you know what? I like your kid's name, but
It could use a different
You mean
letter.
Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson, I think, or is it Mike Tyson? There was some boxer who just named all his kids after him, male or female.
Big Girls.
Oh no, I
Your
think
name
it was
is
George Foreman.
You're my son, George Foreman Grill. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I don't make the rules, okay? The name just stuck.
if it was
Such
his
as-
brother or something, that would kind of make more sense, maybe.
Because
His
he's a cousin.
yeah.
Yeah. What's the chances of that? Slim.
I have to make sure not to eat the orange slices again.
Yeah, that'll be a bad time. I'm just gonna grab a drink because I didn't get one, and then I'll be back.
Who's back?
Everyone except for Dan.
God damn it, Dan.
Well, he just left and you came back, so I'm not trying to say that.
What you
It's
trying
in
to say there,
person.
bucko? Say it with your chest, son.
I'll do it with my diaphragm. There you go.
Dion knows how to. Juneteenth was this week, right?
Yeah, it's Monday.
Why did you forget to celebrate? Whatever is a traditional way of celebrating.
No, I just wanted to remember if I worked, if it was this week that I had a Monday off.
Well, apparently the traditional way of celebrating is twerking on top of a fucking
Pop car?
step.
Hell yeah.
Either that or like a fucking, I think it was like a place that sold chicken.
Orange
Popeyes?
chicken. Popeyes?
No.
I usually hear a lot about Popeye's chicken sandwich. That's
It was a
People got
huge
shot over
craze
that
like
shit.
Yeah.
2 years ago. Like, it was dumb.
I mean,
It's good.
it's good, yeah. My mom got on that shit because she came home one day and was like, I keep hearing about this chicken sandwich. And she just
I
hands
gotta
me,
have it.
and she just gives me one. I'm like, eat it. And I'm like, all right.
parents, I'm the one in the wrong.
Food review. Andrew, what's the eye patch? That's versus fashion. Oh, okay. Buy one get one free. You'll be blind, Andrew.
Yeah, but think of the numbers. Buy one, get one free. If you had to buy 2 eye patches, that would cost more.
You could also hide it under the other one. So if
Double
someone tries
eye
to remove
patch.
your eye patch, then there's just another eye patch.
Aha, plot twist. I got 2 eye patches now.
Just in case I ever get into a game of strip poker, I wear 5 different pairs of underwear.
15 eye patches. What's that big lump on my eye? Don't worry about it. Got 15 hats on there.
Alright, I think we're all back. Especially Gronk.
So, Pat, what's your wisdom of now? What benefits do you get? Got stunning stuff?
Yeah, I could stunning strike now and actually connect. Let me. I actually didn't update that yet.
That ups your TC for that for quite a bit.
But the most important thing is maybe a more qualified doctor now.
Now we have a combat medic
you're
and
plus-
an actual doctor.
A physician.
Proficiency plus, I think that's +4. That's a +9 he has now then. With that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's coming for you.
Jordan's like, you don't need to wear that. No.
He's like, you know, guys, we don't need.
Gerb.
I just think it's funny that we're just slowly but surely like making Zen into this fucking unkillable. I'll put him in a box. He's got mangoes. He's got bees.
He went from
He's
like
can't
the beginning of this
fucking get him,
campaign, he couldn't even read. Dude.
I'm just
I
saying,
know.
eventually, when he doesn't need to do some certain bodily tasks, you could like put him in terrarium.
I could.
a Zenararium.
Am I
A
ultimate
Zenararium.
You're gonna outlive us all.
Did you ever get a thing where you don't need to? No, wait, terrarium. You can breathe in terrarium.
Yeah.
I put
I
points in
don't
that.
need it. I don't need it. I need it.
If anything, he'd be more comfortable in there because of the bangle.
Alright. No.
All right. We're going to across the street to Satir.
You mean
I don't. Mean,
Don't.
I don't.
The name that shall not be named. Okay, he's like Voldemort now. Swigith was he's gone.
bye bye Swigith.
If I shoot you a look in there, you know what it's about. You know what I'm saying.
If I ever meet Dan's siblings, I'm just gonna call them all just Dan with the different letter removed in the front.
Ban, Can, Chan,
Tan.
Fan.
Oh yeah, timeless body. Your keys to stage you. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get you to one level away. Oh my god.
Well, remember he's not all.
Oh,
No,
shit,
I'm not
yeah.
all monk. Remember.
What level rogue are you?
3.
Oh, there's potential. You can still get it.
Wait.
Oh no.
So
Hold
what
on.
road subclass did you pick?
Assassin.
Assassino.
Oh, of course.
Pure damage.
Assassin.
Alright, well, the thing about potion sellers is that most of their potions will be coming from the DMG. There's actually not too many custom potions because I would just end up making them regular magical items.
5e potions. Let's have a look.
Most potions are also just bottled forms of spells. So, other than that, the ones that are from the DMG are just going to be what they have available. So if you do want to buy any potions here, they're all available online, so I don't have to list all of them. If you want to just go here to drop off the dragon blood, and whether or not you're doing it as a donation or otherwise, we can see about that. Good Samaritans and all that.
You can get a potion of healing, of flying there, Alec.
But you can also cast fly, so it's like, all right, I'm gonna spend the money on the potion to use one time when.
You could just do it.
Yeah, but that's a concentration spell, sir, and I don't
That's
have
true.
King's Mind anymore.
That's true, but yeah.
Okay, so the most immediate thing I see here is the Potion of Resistance, which is uncommon, and if you want to get the poison resistance for an
Just
hour,
for an hour, yeah.
yeah. How much would that be for? I don't. Whoever wants them, you know.
I want one.
Only one?
I want it, I want it.
It means you can only last 1 hour in in Solomon.
I want 50 of them.
I don't need the water. I mean, first of all, does Satyr accept the Odrazig minted platinum coins?
Satyr is actually not going to not accept it.
So you will accept it, okay.
Yes.
I had to do a bit of mental work there.
I had to do word math.
Yeah.
2 negatives.
So, potions of resistance are going to be 500 gold by basic retail prices. And if you go into your calculator application...
100 minus 0.9 minus 0.9.
Not minus. You just do minus 0.9, we're just gonna get weird decimal numbers.
That's why I'm not a maths
0.9.
teacher. Right. Times 0.9.
So it's 1215 for each potion of resistance to poison. Only one element. And this guy has a maximum of 5 of these things.
Oh.
And each one is 1215. Samir. So if you want to buy, it's not free.
6,075 for the 5 of them. And we have 72,200.
Yeah, go ahead and buy all 5 of those bitches.
I like to think that all of that is being said in character when you just pick up the potions.
Yo.
And you just see Satyr's like, dude, who are you calling bitches? Like potions?
Here, we're picking up those bitches, so we got 66.
You don't sound like Iggy. What is this?
Of course, he doesn't sound like Igith. He's not Igith.
I know. I had a theory in my head of like, we never seen Igith and Swigith in the same place.
You could just
There's
look
an
out the
underground
window.
tunnel.
Yeah.
You just see
He's mad. He's in a magic
you just see a person like doing like a hand puppet. Of,
Yeah. Like,
Hey, guys.
They're doing the prestige thing.
Hey guys, let's you know what? I'm thinking there might be another thing that needed at the magic shop. Let's head back there. It's like, and then Swigith is all like,
yeah.
she's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
oh, that's
why
nice.
not?
Excuse me, I have to run to the bathroom.
Oh, actually, only
One of us
you
stays
guys
here
can
while
stay
the rest.
here. I'll just go to the magic shop.
Well, I'll go with you. Like, no, you really need to go as a whole group. There's a cool potion from the Princes of the Apocalypse source, which I've never heard of before. I'm just gonna just see what that is first.
Damn, that's crazy. DMG though.
It is DMG. Bottled breath. If you hold the breath, you don't need to breathe for an hour. So there's that.
Ooh.
You know, load Zen up with a load of them. He's sorted. Like, he could go anywhere.
Does he have any potions of giant strength?
If it's in the DMG, then it's in the store.
Okay, what kind would he have though? Because it doesn't Because the DM has to determine which one. Hill Giant, Frost, Stone, Fire, Cloud,
According to
Storm.
my roll on a D10, which I'll divide by 2 to get a D5, it's a Storm Giant.
Ooh, that's... Oh, yo, how much is that?
Legendary.
That's a legendary.
You gotta roll loot boxes to do.
Say it, Henry.
Point.
Yeah.
Loot that bitch. How much is that, DM?
A legendary potion in this neck of the woods is going to cost you a pretty penny. It is gonna be 50,000 gold.
7200 minus 6075.
Times 3. That's 150 Samir.
That's that whole. That's the
You
whole box
did
of
that
Ultra Bucks.
in, I think, the worst possible order of
Yeah,
operations.
that's not what that is. So we currently have 65,925 Ultra Buck.
66. 200.
No,
Yeah.
65925 is what we have based on the calculation of buying those 5 potions. That's what I have written down. Is that not right?
Oh, right, because I didn't do the discount. Yeah.
That's the total. Oh.
So the giant potion on the
It's
Storm
like
Giant
that.
is 121,000 Samir.
What does that do? It just gives you a strength
It
boost.
29
increases...
strength for an hour.
Yeah, I was
For an hour?
for Andrew,
Uh-huh.
because, you know, he's a
Andrew in real
strength-based character.
Here, Andrew, drink
Let's
this.
just do it.
Flips the building.
It brings your modifier up to, I believe, 9?
Yep. 30 is plus 10.
For an hour?
Is it
For
concentration
an
as well?
hour.
Potion.
Jesus.
Potion, okay. What about some superior healing potions instead?
Get them bitches,
Or if we-
too.
how much would a? Well, I don't know if we have the money. How much is a superior healing potion?
Superior healing
It's
potions.
a rare, like.
Well, I already have the prices for those. Each superior healing potion is 2,500 gold pieces. But you can't just spend literally all the rest of your money on it because he only has 2.
Also, they're cursed.
Did we?
Also, I peed in this one.
Piss wizard.
Did he have any interest in the Dragon Blood? That we.
I will just get into purchasing stuff by the way first.
Okay.
Well, how about we bargain for the Dragon Blood with that
Or is he doing something for us with the Dragon Blood? That's also the other question.
Well, that's up to you guys. It's your blood if you want to donate it to him, or if you want to have him exchange it for equal or lesser value.
So we gave Igith the bladder, right?
Yep.
And Andrew gave him one of the vials, or did you not give
You gave him a vial of blood. Yeah.
vial of blood? So we
Not-
still
not
got
a
3
jug
jugs.
of blood, right?
So we got
No, not a jug. Just
so we still got 3 jugs. Hey, Satir, how much do you want to buy this jug for of adult red dragon blood?
I'll buy it for
$1.
eh,
I'm liking this trade strategies. Yes, yeah.
I'll buy that for $1.
how does 6,000 Samir, that whole jug sound?
For this whole jug? You know how long it took us to kill this motherfucker?
I know how long it makes me to
Technically,
make a potion?
technically taken literally 30 seconds, but
Shut up, Varys! I mean,
If you knew that, then
Varys died for this thing.
Ferris, have you
I
ever
can
heard of
see
the
him right
art
there.
of the deal? Come on.
what a shit businessman, eh? It was pretty easy, it's like, despite dying. Like,
does that number sound a little low, or does that sound about right?
Are you a person with a guild mercantile background?
No.
no one
You're
is.
not entirely sure.
I'm not a doctor, but I can go that. Ooh, ooh. Ocean of
Satir,
longevity. Ooh.
I don't think you'd be fucking us over here, would you? Because we have no idea how much this is worth. We're just going off of your good graces and us being friends and all. If we're-
Oh, well then it's free, isn't it, gentlemen?
Whoa! Yeah.
Well,
I'm sold.
That just sounds like a great deal to me. Like,
are there any Here's a better question. Is there any unique kinds of potions this could
Yeah,
come out of this,
what
or is it
doors
just,
do these open?
or is it just a supplement for like for the stuff we're basically buying now? It's just
Very high tiered potions. In terms of the actual thing in my custom potion making thing, it would be the equivalent of having a thingamajig on the side where it reads as the following potion thing. Where the hell did I put my potion thing?
Where are my potions?
Oh no, it's in my
Potion seller.
custom notes. Oh, I'm in the wrong campaign. It's campaign 1.
Whoa, dude! Yes, that's campaign 4. Skipped over 3. He's gone straight to 4.
Items. Miscellaneous. Rune forging? No, it's not it. Tamisha's? Nope. Yeah, pinned it in the Discord.
Mavitios, what's up? Hiccup Man returns. He hiccuped into our dimension, Henry. He's here.
Nicopene, is that you?
Nicopene. Who's fucking Mavitio? Is that the monkey?
No, that was Crod.
Who's Mavitio then? Who am I thinking of?
You from this campaign?
No. Fuck, man.
Wasn't
I've got
someone
the
from the
wires
Twin
crossed.
Ravens? Yeah.
Yes, he was. Good
Dragon
pick, yeah.
Blood has the following effects. Tag 1 is Poison 3, Debuff 3. Changes over to Buff 3 when processed.
Ooh, buff 3. Oh, right, you have that pinned on Discord. Well, I'm keeping a jug for us.
One chug jug. He's.
We'll give a jug to...
That covers 2 of the superior healing potions as well.
the buff 3.
When processed.
Would a buff 3 mean that you'd be able to get a... You'd be able to make a superior healing potion with that?
Nope. Giant strength, vitality, mind reading, speed, invisibility.
Okay, cool.
There's also there's a heal tag, but it's not on Dragon Blood.
Oh, come on. It's toxic. It's way too toxic.
I would have just simply enjoyed the drink, Henry, and... I mean, Zen might enjoy it. I love it.
Casual blood enjoyers, it's in.
A blood mango bee drink.
You putting the bees in it too, you sicko?
True.
Add a little honey. Give
But
a
yeah,
little-
I meant to say honey, but you know, I said bees.
No, I put the
instead.
bees in.
If that's 6,000 you're getting for that, does that mean that we could use some of that money to get 2 of those potions? 2 of the superior healing potions?
Well, let's
I
see.
say
That's
And then if you wanted to get that
5,000
29
gold
dragons...
times 2, and then times 3, that's 30,000 for 2 superior.
Oh, okay, don't worry about that then.
And he's asking for 6,000 for the blood.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You can shave off some of the price, but then it's still gonna be some money left.
I have the number for greater healing somewhere. What the fuck is it?
What are you trying to buy?
Last time we bought 10 greater healing potions, it cost...
Oh wait, hold on.
That's the 44 plus 4 ones.
Did you want superior or supreme?
Superior.
Oh wait, no. Supreme is the one that I was thinking about.
The
Superior.
8d4 one.
The 8d4 one is 500 gold pieces per potion. And that translates to 1,500 Samir base value.
Oh, yeah. If we could get 2 of those, that'd be good. Just because, like, don't have any innate healing, I would like one of them at least, just to like, because those potions.
How
That one's
many
pretty
does he
handy.
have of this?
He has two superior ones.
Two
so-
superior.
Two superior, one supreme, and
By
then
the superior.
various amounts of all their tiny ones.
So we can get both of those superiors and like more greaters if we need it. But I think Alec, you said that Varus didn't use any of his.
I've got 2, yeah.
So Henry, did you use yours last
I
session?
have 3, but I wouldn't
You
mind
have
having
3.
some more just in case.
I used both of mine.
Yeah, both of my prior vials are filled with dragon's blood right now, but
Okay, how
I-
about you get the
I just want one superior healing.
how about you
And-
how about you get them both and one for each, one for you and one for Dottie. And then
Okay.
Can we afford it? We're not running low on money.
No. So that subtracts 3,000 if that's 2 of them, right? If you said it's 1,500, the discount. So that leaves us with maths. Hold on. Minus 3. So that leaves us with 62,925, which is enough if you wanted to get that crazy 29 strength potion. But if I don't know, do you think that's worth just for an hour versus like the?
well, it's up to our
And
strength
did-
boy
and-
over here.
And did we want to go to other locations to possibly spend some more of this, like a blacksmith or something? I don't know.
I mean,
Well, we
always
can get
come
some of the
back.
horns and stuff made into weapons. Like the
I
dragon
think
horn.
we were gonna stop by the Crystal Spark and see if they
Oh,
could
yeah, see if
recommend
you want
something for
some
that
Yeah.
first.
But I don't. Let me know when you're done. Are we done
I think
here
as far
yet?
as money goes, the only other thing we were thinking about doing, it might not even be for the platinum coins. It was just, do we want to pay off the camel guy, in the off chance that he's upset that we
I'm upset.
My camel blew up. There's nothing left of the camel. It's gone. Yeah, Swanson is fucking dead, and I don't know what the other camel's name was.
Dawdle, do you think that strength potion you would find it useful or not?
I think it's useful, but I don't think it's useful just for me because there have been situations where it's like, oh, we need strength in an emergency. So like, we can buy it, I can carry it, but I wouldn't just say like this is a strictly me thing.
I only mentioned it because it is on the DMG. Up
Like I said, I don't
to
think it's a bad thing.
I would.
I just
also,
think it's a good. I think it's something we should buy, but like use for everyone.
How many potions of bottled breath does he have? It's an uncommon potion. That's like the SpongeBob movie. Just realised the gust of wind.
because we did buy the other potions, right?
Of course,
The-
Princes of the Apocalypse. That's not the DMG.
Oh, okay.
The DMG
So
is a book.
But we did buy the poison one, right? 'Cause
Yes.
we all have one. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so
that's
we all
already been paid
have
for. Yeah.
one poison resist.
For 1 hour.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to buy anything else?
Maybe. Does he have ingredients?
He does sell some reagents.
Does he have
Is there
mushroom
anything that you?
spores?
Mushroom spores. Let me check my
Or
thingy
just
jig.
mushrooms? Any kind.
Oh, any kind of mushroom. Let me just check
Portobello, anything,
Lion's mane.
please.
Just
What are those
tell me
little
you
ones that look
have
like
it.
little barnacles? They're like jet black ones. They're like horseshoes. Mushrooms.
He doesn't have them for sale in the sense that he was thinking of using them, because you don't use the spores themselves as a chemical ingredient. Obviously, you use the mushrooms themselves, but he does have... He grows them in his backyard.
Oh.
So
Sounds like
he'll-
throttling them. Give me the mushrooms.
Give me that
So it's not like on his usual menu, but if you want to buy mushroom spores, you can like buy it from him in the same way you do like seeds at Home Depot.
And
So I'm
I
just
was like passing with Samir.
Hey, let me go in your garden for 5 minutes, buddy.
Yeah, if you want the cheapest mushroom spores that he has available,
Doesn't matter. Like,
it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can just go in your back room and just huff all your.
Give me the
can I
mushroom.
offer spores, please?
A little bundle that he would use normally for one crop of this thing.
Fucking
He
eat it.
sells it for the equivalent of 90 Samir.
No, I'll give him 100. It's like
Sure.
good to me.
Don't look what I'm gonna do with this thing.
Don't look what I'm
Eats
gonna
it
do. with this
immediately in front of him. You okay, dude?
thing. I pour it in my mouth like Dorito dust.
What the hell? It'll get in your beard.
As soon as he gives you the little baggie that has it's a little paper envelope that you just tear off one
I know,
side.
man, I'm like still in here, like holding a bush.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! I forgot. And a blanket. Where's the... Oh.
So you rip open the tab of the paper envelope and you knock it back, and he's like still counting the money in his hand. He just looks up at you like, "Oh, I thought you were going to make that into a. You know what? Never mind. You already gave me the money. Are you feeling alright? That was a toxic mushroom. Well, it was going to be rather.
I'm built different.
I'm not your normal.
Everyday
Old
normal
man.
motherfucker.
I think I'm like, I guess I was wrong about that one.
You knock back the spores. It kind of has like this puffy residue, almost like chocolate powder around the edge of your mouth. You kind of lick it up, and as soon as that happens, where's it gonna come from?
Oh, I was right.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So we got potion of resist poison.
Yep.
And we got
2 superior potions.
totally.
One's for you and one's for Laz.
Okay.
And then we also... We're up in the air on whether we're getting this strong potion.
As you eat your mushroom spores, you cough up a little bit of the dust from it, and it begins to take the shape of the hermit's face. It doesn't take his whole body because there weren't that many spores, but you can hear him cackling through whatever unknown magical means of transmutation and communication. You can almost hear like a distant clapping, as if someone is like, you know, congratulating you from a distance. The rest of you just hear clapping, and you just see this floating spore cloud in front of Zen's face, as if he was just like vaping or something. Zen's the only person who can see the face within the cloud, however. Oh ho ho! Congratulations! Congratulations! You are one step further, one step further, one step further. And it begins to peter out until he keeps saying one step further until eventually it peters out into nothing. Congratulations, you've earned your first Hermit perk.
Hermit perk 1.
Hermit perk 1. You now have the ability not only to eat things, but you can also gain, depending on the ingredient, 1 potential effect from its buff tags, if it is an alchemical ingredient.
Ooh.
That's what you did, Andrew, in that Oblivion playthrough.
Oh yeah, true.
The benefits don't last as long as you say eating a whole potion with the same tags, but you can essentially eat ingredients like you would in an Elder Scrolls game and get the benefit for a significantly shorter period of time. Depends on the effect in terms of time, because some of them can last an hour, some of them can last a minute, so the time dilation on that one, it depends on the effect that you roll.
Quick, drink this dragon blood.
We
Poisons himself.
could save a couple vials for Zen and just see what happens.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
Bag
like,
of bees.
well, no. First of all, like now that my wisdom is higher, I think I don't remember what potion making was, if that was intelligence or wisdom. But I can actually do that now, and I'm trained in an herbalism kit.
Well, herbalism and alchemy kit are two
Oh yeah, I
different
remember.
things.
Herbalism is more.
Herbalism is for healing potions, and
Alchemy is for
alchemy is for buffs, debuffs, and then there's the poisoner's kit, which
I am also now trained in because of the assassin.
Because
Oh,
I'm an
okay.
assassin.
well,
I think it doesn't have a poisoner's kit, does he?
he doesn't sell them.
You sell evil kit.
You sell
not-
evil
it's not
kits?
necessarily
Do you
evil.
sell a murder kit? Do you
It's
sell a
not
murder kit?
necessarily evil because you can make rat poison.
Yeah,
You have
I mean,
the
it's
do
evil
you
to
have
the
the porcelain
rats.
mask too? Yeah.
Is it a tool?
it is
yeah.
a tool.
Yeah.
If you can't find any, I can just make them for you for a pinch.
But your thing is like a one-time thing, right?
Well, it's like a until I use it for something else thing.
You can always go to the general store.
Yeah.
You sell poisoner's kits?
Even
Poisoner's
I mean,
kits, sir.
I got these bad rat problem. I need a kit to make
Got a
my
rat
own
problem.
poison. Got a squid problem.
Well, the poisoner's kit is... Let me see.
Use the bathroom. Be right back.
Poisoner's kit goes for 150 Samir. Base.
We just buy one. I'll buy one.
150 times 0.9. 135 Samir. You do not get the Platinum Jakir benefit from it because you're not buying it from a person who is one of the shop owners who is linked to the Morjamoth in that regard, but you get the hero discount.
I need a hero.
Alright, so, Zen has his new perk. You'll get your next quest at dawn, but they are going to be more difficult time going forward, because I can't just have you eating things for the whole quest chain.
You'll do it. You'll do it.
Well,
Adam.
that's the,
I need you to.
first
I eat the
three-
dragon.
The first three are just eating things. The next ones are going to be a bit more hands-on. I don't just mean putting hands in your mouth.
I need you to murder some people.
You gain 9 hands.
So let me go ahead and erase this thing. Zen's on perk 1, progression quest 3. Alright, what else are we guys doing here? You bought potions, you bought magical items, you still got some money in the chest, and overall things are going smoothly for this shopping session.
Why would you say that? Like, why?
Because
Look outside! The evil! I'm back!
the necromancer forgot his keys.
Whoops, I got locked in my home.
Sorry, guys. I needed to come back.
Ooh.
I guess we go to the Crystal Spark family. But before we do, I go over to Dottie and I say,
Goodbye.
fuck you, bitch.
You can't be here.
No,
They're not here right now, I don't think.
Oh.
by the way.
Well, he needs to disguise, so I will put this fancy schmancy hat on him, and I'll cast Disguise Self, and I will roll.
So what he looks like.
He's just that blacksmith that he always looks like.
Yeah.
I got an 80 DM for it. I'm at 1 over cap.
For
Oh!
now.
No, for now. Yeah, for now.
Ooh, Adam's happy. Put more items on, dude.
Alright, so to the Crystal Spark family, it is. Not very far, since it's the same district. So you can do a hop, a skip, and a couple of extra steps in between, till eventually you're at the front of the Crystal Spark family, and everything that is contained within. At this time of the day, everything is going normally. The secretaries, plural, can be found doing their jobs. The guards who are usually in place are doing their thing of guarding.
What's up, guys? Going through research.
So who are you going to first?
We're gonna go to my boy
Oh, Andrew, welcome back. You're disguised as the blacksmith, and we have just entered the Crystal Spark building.
Got it.
We are going to Garrick.
All right. Over to the research division you go. Passing through the front lobby, eventually you make your way towards that front door. It is currently closed, but they don't usually lock things too much around here. So you enter and you can see all of your comrades in knowledge hard at work doing miscellaneous experiments with the good old diamond quartz. The head of the research division is somewhere inside of this room.
And then look for the only elf in the research division.
Garrick can be found currently doing something with a large, albeit very dull, crystal diamond quartz. The mechanism that is holding it is suspending it in midair at 4 different connecting points, and he is beginning to, with a magnifying glass, look around the surface of it and poking at it with an index finger, what presumably is looking for imperfections. As you approach, he puts his utensils down and puts his elbows up on the table that he's currently working on, and looks you dead in the face with a very welcoming expression. A toothless smile that does reach his ears, and just a gentle nod of his head as you approach.
What's up, dude? What you working on?
Yes. Dude. As you can tell, diamond quartz that is extremely dull. We are looking into experimentations to see if the regrowth process when we plant these back into the mines can be sped up in any capacity. Increases our potential for harvests by, if everything goes well, twofold. But
okay.
results so far are inconclusive.
Well, do you think this jug of dragon blood will help out with that?
Oh, I don't know. I've actually never used dragon blood and diamond quartz in any sort of experimentation. Mostly due to the scarcity of the dragon blood. I've dealt with it before in my lifetime before, but that was many years ago, and I was not nearly as keen-minded as I was now.
Oh, I got a jug full of it, and it's adult blood. It's red dragon blood. Wanted to see what you could use it with, and also maybe possibly trade it for some diamond quartz.
I presume that any more attuned to earthly attunements would be more beneficial. I'm not entirely sure what kind of dragon would be that attuned to it. Maybe something made of other diamond quartz dragons. I wonder. Anyways,
Sounds scary.
potentially, but we can see maybe this red dragon blood could do something. If not for the diamond quartz, then maybe stoking the furnace of some kind, maintaining the temperature at a very high but even temperature so they don't need to fluctuate too greatly to keep things all up to snuff.
Oh, okay.
As for diamond quartz, I am currently mostly working with the dull stuff. In terms of getting the more potent stuff straight from the ground, I'm not entirely sure how much Fug would give you for that dragon blood, if at all.
Alright. Move the dragon blood aside. We also have all these we have a lot of teeth and claws, right? Because we have
We got teeth, we got claws, we got scales. We were wondering if you could point us in the direction of the blacksmith that helped with making this bad boy. And I point to the Azir limb splitter.
Oh, right. Well, we sourced our stuff from one of the locals. He doesn't technically work for us, but we just been put in enough orders throughout the years that we have a decent rapport with them. If you go down to the Middle District, just adjacent to the Temple of Horus, there is a blacksmith that is not associated with us in that regard, but we've done enough business with him that you can say that you are on behalf of the Crystal Spark family, and they'll understand. And if you show your weapons, then he'll know for a fact, because he's the one who made them.
Cool.
Well, once we have it's stuff, it's all he's done his part. How about what is the lab? Can the lab do?
Well, specifically speaking, we are mostly dealing with diamond quartz, so dragon parts, while nifty and very quaint, don't actually have any inherent magical qualities to them. I think the exception would be the parts that help it breathe flame. Well, whatever breath attack that it has. And generally speaking, that's about it. Oddly enough, dragons, albeit extremely powerful and fantastical, they're still very much just living beings the same as you and I, and they don't have any inherent magical qualities outside of, say, their bladders, which I believe are the only sole component that would be considered a magical item.
Look at Varus. Is he doing shit? Is that true?
I think so. Right, DM.
Roll a thingy.
I'm not gonna go digging through the dice. I'm just gonna
Go ahead and add a +5 to.
I was just like baffled,
thingy.
like they can't be that simple for my. Like,
I don't know where those went.
I heard a ding.
I heard a clang.
that was me. Sorry.
Oh, that actually is. It is 19 plus Kalos is 5 is 24.
Hey, Pat, are you here?
Yeah, why?
Can you look up your order of raincoat on Amazon for me?
Why what?
The new Danganronpa thing.
What do you want to know?
Can you look up your order for me?
Why? I'll do it.
You gonna intercept it or something? What the hell?
Well, no, because the game releases on June 30th, but mine says it'll arrive on July 4th. And then when I click on the item page, it says it can be delivered by July 10th. I'm curious what yours says.
Andrew's gonna try and snipe it. He's gonna.
Not yet shipped. It's saying where would that be on order details?
It should just say it like on the thing itself, like when you're looking at it under not yet shipped. Arriving in big bold letters.
It does not order placed. I don't see. It doesn't say arriving.
That's fucking weird. I wonder if it's just borked because I pre-ordered it like a year ago, so I don't know. I think you did the same probably.
Released. It says the release date June 30th.
Yeah, that's this fucking Friday. Holy shit.
Viewer edit order.
Anyway, so dragons are not... They are very mystical and seem magical, but they're basically just giant lizards.
I kind of give a half shrug and a nod to.
Even though
Say,
things
yeah,
like draconic
basically, like, yeah.
bloodlines can become sorcerers, it's not so much the actual content of the blood, it's the heritage. So you can't just inject yourself with dragon blood and become a sorcerer.
Damn it! I was just about to do that.
You're gonna have to go back in time and have your mother copulate with a dragon. How does it fit, DM? I don't know.
Shapeshifted.
Human form and all that jazz.
So besides probably its bladder, not for pee, for the breath weapon.
Pea bladder.
Basically it's just big lizard.
I gotta say that to the next dragon I see. You're just a big lizard. What's all this fanfare about?
Wrong city. Wrong city to start spreading that around.
Yeah. Oh, they're just a big lizard. I'd never say that.
Yeah, last one. Maybe Ixnay on the Izzard leg.
I was speaking in Dan voice, so I didn't say that. But... And you're just a blacksmith. Who? Cool.
Alright, well, What was the
Officers,
name of the blacksmith that you were talking about again?
You're going to be looking for Master Nubeti. He is probably going to be there by himself, but he has many apprentices, so just look for the oldest guy in the room.
Master Nabeti.
How'd you spell that, Adam?
Nub Itty.
Oh.
Nubby.
Nub Itty.
Itty. Nub Itty. Near a church.
Alright. Oh.
He's presumably
Weapons?
going to give you a hard time until you denote what company you're coming from. Generally speaking, he is very much on as many back orders that he'll throw onto his apprentices' work, but knowing
Carlos
it's
just
from
put the drip on.
knowing it's from a higher caliber of order, he'll take it upon himself personally. Just make sure you don't just come in there and like, hey, I want an order for this,
Yeah.
because then he'll
I'll
just
put
give it to one of the apprentices.
my uniform on. That might help.
The lab coat?
Yeah. The uniform we got given.
I'll make sure to display the Azure.
Well, he'll see the Azure Limb Splitter, but it's safe to assume that you're not going to be at least an errand boy who just happens to be using one of his masterpieces as a walking stick. So, maybe just show off the diamond quartz weapons will be enough, but if you need to really up the fanfare, then sure, put your lab coats on. And for the rest of your company who are not in the research division but are just hired here, just be present, I suppose.
Can do.
And do show him respect in your language and tone. I'd advise you do not call him dude.
Carlos, do not make note of that. We can't call
Gotcha.
him dude.
I'd also prefer you didn't call me dude.
Alright, Garrett.
Although we
I'm
are
sorry.
colleagues here of a comparable demeanor, let's try to keep things professional.
Garrick is fine, I'm assuming.
Yes, that's fine.
Alright, Garrick. Well, let's make our way over to Fog.
Do I still need to keep this on?
Yes.
Yes, I'm concentrating on it, so you can't drop it, bitch.
Bug can be found in the storage facility, as his job as quartermaster must have him here at most times of the day. Going over to this place, you are going to be here for some idle chatter.
The
And
most
that's-
important status update.
Email,
in the
yes.
world. In
Bug.
the world.
How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, good enough.
Yeah, I feel you.
To
Oh,
what do
listen,
owe
I got
the
this.
pleasure, gentlemen
I could hear it in your voice.
and lady. I don't know
Oh,
what you
he's
want me to
a-
call you.
He's a blacksmith right now, so it's a dude.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Pugs one and all.
Well, Fug, listen. I got this jug of blood. Of dragon's blood, red adult dragon blood. I was wondering if I could trade it maybe for some diamond quartz.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Oh no, maybe the research guys can experiment on it.
I'll give you some
whatnot.
blood for that crystal, man.
Jesus.
Y'all got any more of that crystals back?
Did any of your fellas say how much you wanted me to give it for yous?
That crystal shit.
No, to be quite honest with you, they just said see how much Fug can offer you.
What? What? Go back to them. Get a price. Give me a goddamn price. I don't know why they sent me over here.
They
No,
sent me over
shoot.
here, Fug.
No. I don't want to do this back and forth thing. Just go get a price. Don't come back. You got a price. I don't know why the fuck they did that. These dumbasses, fucking research division, stupid ass courts.
Go over to
Yeah.
Garrick.
Am I right, Fug? Or what?
You guys can stay here and chit chat with Fug
I'm
as
saying
I.
with Fug.
Kalos,
I'm shooting the shit.
where is it?
These buffoons here, let me tell
This
you.
fucking Kalos kid, honestly, like, what is he like?
Calling people dudes.
Yeah, he's a wild guy. All these
Yeah.
new ideas.
Garrick,
Did you forget something, Kalos?
well, give me a number for this jug.
It's a jug. Like
Three.
number one?
No, give me a price for this jug, because Fug doesn't want to Fug said to come to you to get a number for how valuable this thing is for you guys. Experiments and whatnot. Or should I go to the head honcho for this, or his son?
Well, I don't think they're going to care about that. Just leave it on my table for just a moment. I need to get one of my pipettes. You put the jug on the table.
Yep.
He opens the top and takes a little drop thingy that you would use for like eye drops or something. Takes a little sample of it and puts it onto a circular crystalline dish. Almost looks like a petri dish. He takes out his magnifying glass and he gets really, really close to it. And then you see him lower one of his spectacles and he begins to cast Identify. Interesting stuff.
Very fresh.
Quite fresh, yes indeed. I can almost still smell the sulphurous blaze of his breath.
You should have been in its breath. It was horrible.
Tell you what, let's put this at around 5,000 Samir worth.
Can you match 6,000 with like the alchemist guy? He paid 6,000 for a jug.
What alchemist guy?
Mr. Satir.
You nearly called him. You nearly did it.
Mr. Swiggin.
Whoops.
Well, these guys.
Make a persuasion check.
How
I
bad?
was like, I thought we'll make
I'm
it
gonna use-
5 gold now because you just called up swinging.
I'm gonna use my D6 on this, and I'll give myself a +5. Ooh, that's a 5. That's a 11. So 16 plus 21. Oh wait, nope, dirty 20 because I'm a -1 charisma boy.
I can meet you halfway at 5,500.
That's fine.
Well, I don't have a receipt to give you, just bring the jug back to Fug and tell him that's my price.
So I'm gonna say 6,000. Got it. Walks away very, very briskly.
The quartermaster's area is just across the hall. I can hear you.
Go into Fug's room.
700,000.
Fug.
He said something ridiculous like
He said,
a
"Give
million
me all the
Samir.
money in
But you
the-
know what?
Hand over the business.
We're colleagues. I'll do 5,500.
55 million. Yeah.
I
Take
what
a leave.
Varys just said is exactly what Kalos says.
That's a lot of money, but you say so. You research people and your
On your head
expensive
be it.
chemicals. He goes over,
Garrick like runs
finds
over
a
like,
location
wait.
for the jug to place. He has a very meticulous sorting method, and he puts it with other ceramic jars that can be found around here, contents of which are not necessarily just more dragon blood. But he gets out a little blank slate of wood that he uses to label things with, and then with a charcoal pencil writes dragon blood parentheses red, and then flips it around and puts 5,500 on the back. Puts it onto the shelf, and then he goes over to nearby his personal office. There's a safe in there. He begins to open up and presents you in bills 5,500 Samir.
Oh, diamond quartz.
I forgot to ask, how long did he say the pen was going to take to make out of the
He didn't.
bone tail?
Oh, in diamond quartz.
Diamond quartz.
Well, yeah, right.
Oh, that didn't take much convincing. Fucking.
And as Fug
Want the
goes
sprinkly
to
one, or you want the solid one?
sprinkly one, please.
If you say so. All right, I need to
then-
get out my miss scale. Hold on.
Can I just add another 500 on it as well, so 6,000 even?
If you give me the money.
Hey, I look over to Laz. Hey, Laz, can I have 500
Hello.
Samir?
No. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Of course. Yeah. There you go.
I
Give
still gotta
him.
weigh this out, gentlemen. Just give me a moment. He gets out his
Mr.
little
Varus.
scale, and he begins to put little weights on one end, and then a pouch that he fills with diamond quartz dust in small quantities by the little scoopful until eventually they even out, and he hands you some diamond quartz powder addition. Don't snort.
Wait, the powdered one is the one that I can still use for enchanting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool.
Fuck, do you have any
9,000 gold.
crystal spark arrows in stock that we could have
Crystal
Varus
Spark
test?
branded arrows?
No, like, you know,
Or do you mean
anything-
diamond quartz?
Diamond quartz, yeah. That's the one. That's the one I'm in. Yeah.
You even shoot arrows?
No, but Varus here does, and a pretty good
I shoot
shot.
bolts.
He shoots bolts. He shoots as well. The guy you're doing the deal
Oh
with.
yeah, also if you have
Why is
any
he in a
like
bush?
He's
I
He's
have
having a
my-
rough day.
I don't know why he's in a
The
bush.
hell does that mean?
he's
I just
having
get
a rough
I just
day.
get alcohol. He hits a bush?
Hermit training.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, but yeah, we got arrowheads.
Your ass.
He's shy. He's suddenly we arrived back in the city and all of a sudden he was like really shy. So
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got bolts, I got arrowheads. I got all sorts of things for diamond quartz. They pop on impact. So
Okay.
just don't be too close to the splash zone. Unless you want to get shards all up in your skin. How many you want?
I look at Varus and Zen. I look at a bush, sorry. Bush, what do you want? What do you
How
want?
much each are they?
What the fuck is next?
I mean, if you want to buy him, sure, but if you guys are doing your research thing, I thought they was giving you to freeze.
Oh,
how many you got and how many would
I'll
be
definitely do them for the research too.
Are you
Yes,
guys
somehow.
even doing... They're not in lab coats.
I've been using this.
No, what I'm saying is the guys who's going to be actually using these...
Well,
I mean, lab coat man here, Mr. Kalos. Is
Yeah, I
definitely-
see you
he's got
guys
a
in the
boat.
lab coats, yeah, but like the bolts and the arrowhead, I don't think you're using all of them yourself. I thought the bush is getting some. I don't think the bush is wearing a lab coat. Unless he is underneath
I
there.
throw my lab coat on it.
oh, they are part of the research, the infield
Well,
research division,
support
not
They're
the.
bodyguards.
I
they,
can-
They
I
still
can,
use
I'm a
the.
payroll gentleman. I know who
I
I'm
can
paying.
can
And
I
they
spot
don't
some
get
of that
that.
cash for to test those? I can use a crossbow, but he would be testing it.
I'm just
if I could
making
get
sure it's
some-
going to the right
Sure.
people. I don't want them like some Nimrod who can't read or write to, you know.
This guy recently learned how to read.
That's not very real.
Don't say that.
It's what-
I'm joking. Joking.
Hey, to be fair, he learned how to read before we met Laszlo, so that well, I don't know if we've did we
Oh,
shared
yeah. That's a Dan joke then. Okay. All right.
that?
All right.
Well, they come in little half bundles of a dozen, so you got 6 a pop. I got,
Do I need a special bow for it, or can I use this little crossbow?
You can't put arrows in a crossbow, if that's what you're asking. You need to either be bolts or your arrows. I got
I'll
a bundle
have
of
the-
half a dozen.
I'll have the
Uh,
bolts, and Carlos, you'll have the arrows.
Yes. Can actually have 2 bundles because I'm actually experimenting with this nifty new giant great bow. So, want to experiment some more.
I don't have great arrows.
All right.
I got regular arrows, regular bolts.
Alright.
Take a bundle of 5 bolts.
Technically, I also got ballista ammunition with arrowheads made of diamond quartz, but you can't just stick that onto a great bow. Doesn't work like that. Aerodynamics and whatnot.
All right. 1 bundle each. Thank you very much, Fug.
You're quite welcome. Now then, what else you want? Did I pay you yet? I think I already did.
Has it been a month?
Nope.
It's a new
Nope.
month. Yeah,
It's barely. I think it's been like a week at tops.
No, it's been more than a week.
it's a new month.
We don't
when-
pay
when-
you at the start of every month.
When did we get hired?
Right,
Yes, you know the
bef-
payroll?
literally right before the siege.
You're late June.
Yeah.
Oh. June
So
15th.
Next month. Yeah.
so maybe like a week or
We
two.
are-
It's
we
July
are-
now. It's the first day of July, in fact. So you got a whole, basically most of the month to look forward to
Money,
your
money.
paycheck. And the rest of
Nice.
All right. Just for my notes, I'm just gonna put June 15th is when we got hired.
Alright, well, if that's gonna be all, I'm not sure what these guys are gonna do with the blood. You're free to do whatever you want with the money. And, I gotta get back to sorting some stuff, so skedaddle, why don't you?
Okay. Bye bye,
Thanks,
Fog.
You have some stuff.
It was the 17th, Henry.
17th, thank you.
Yeah.
I was close.
Yeah.
Special ammunition must be counted, and unfortunately these explode on impact, so there's 0 chance of you recovering it after use. Miss or hit.
Okay.
So they are used, and they're gone once they're used.
Once we're outside, I give the arrows to our boy over here.
There are 6 of them.
5. 5 or 6, was it?
It's half a dozen.
Ah,
That's
Yes.
6.
sorry. Yeah, same. So I I had gestured them to the bush.
I'm gonna say quartz arrow.
Diamond quartz bolts for Zen, 6 of them.
Okay. What's the? Is it just like a +2 to?
Nope, they explode. So,
Ooh.
and they explode whether or not you hit or miss. So even if you miss, there's a good chance you might catch the guy in the splash damage. So, diamond quartz arrows do live up to their name in terms of potency. They do not have a plus to hit, but they have damage bonus. So you still need to hit your shot. But in either case, once they do impact, hit, or miss, the creature that is hit obviously takes the damage of normally getting shot with an arrow in the first place, and then it explodes.
And then you blow up.
So the explosion itself has an associated saving throw, which scales not on the shooter, but it just has a flat 17 dexterity saving throw as its main
Alright.
component.
DC 17 dex save.
The area of effect is equal to a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
And the damage is equal to, on a failed dexterity saving throw, you take damage equal to 6d4. That's 6d4s, not 64.
64.
And half as much on a success. Creatures that fail are also inflicted with a stacking bleed effect.
What's the? Is it fire damage or is it?
Piercing damage. I say explode, but it's more like a porcupine
Shrapnel.
shrapnel.
What's the DC? Is it Dex?
Dexterity 17, and does not discriminate.
I'm just bleed effect.
The bleed effect, if the creature has blood, it can bleed. Just take that in mind, not everything can be affected by the bleed effect. And the bleed effect doesn't have a con saving throw like other bleed effects. It's as long as you have failed the initial dexterity saving throw, you get hit with the bleed, if you can bleed. And it does a guaranteed 1d6 damage at the creature's beginning of turn, but then it ends immediately afterwards.
Alright, that is all written down.
Obviously, creatures that are immune to the bleed effect are things like
I ain't got time to bleed.
skeletons, constructs, technically slimes.
Can a tree bleed sap?
You'll have to
think
shoot
it
trees
hurts
and
them.
find out. In any case, those are the bolts. So it's 6d4s.
Gotcha.
So that would kill any regular peasant.
Hey, peasant.
As a grenade would in real life.
Hey, hold this. Oh.
Let's see. So you got your bolts, you got your arrows, and a chance to speak with Fug, which is his own
it's always
treasure.
worth it. So yes, it is his own treasure.
Alright, so
He's so precious.
Might be one of my favorite voices.
what are we doing now? The League, spelled
I will stare at
L-E-A-U-G-E.
We're going over to Master Nubetti.
Back down towards the middle district, where the Temple of Horus you can finally see what it looks like when it's not covered in all sorts of ramshackle debris to use as reinforcement for the
And
exterior.
corpses.
Well, the corpses have been cleaned up.
Oh, that's right. The corpses cleared out.
Yeah.
You can see
They got up and danced away.
Yeah. You can see the warrior priests training in the back. They are doing 1v1s or sparring against straw dummies. And other than that, they are doing warrior monk stuff, or warrior priests of Sigmar. But next to that, you can actually see that the bellows are churning out large columns of smoke as the smithy is using all of its facilities, because they have more than one forge here so that the apprentices can also work at the same time as Master Nubetti. You approach, and you can see that some of the apprentices are the first ones that you come across. There are a variety of people, some short, some tall, some men, some women, and everything in between. I don't know what that means. Anyways, you got like 6 apprentices. They have their stained aprons, gloves for holding things, tongs, hammers, and everything you would realistically expect from a blacksmith's apprentice. One of them steps forward. Hey, can I help you?
Hey, here to speak with Master Nubetti. You can speak to him. It's a private matter.
Are you a buddy his?
No, but I am working with the Crystal Spark family. They told me to come directly to him.
Oh, why'd you say so? When you say private, I think like you're like a cousin of his or something.
No.
He looks backwards towards the interior of the building. He doesn't just scream for Master Nubetti's name.
Nubetti!
No! There's a weird cat outside!
There is a weird cat outside.
It is.
Made out of metal. It's looking at me funny.
Blink, motherfucker!
Why is it
doesn't
looking
blink.
all? Why is it looking all handsome and shit? Makes no sense.
He goes into the back. The other apprentices just go back to their work. They don't just stand there gawking at you the whole time.
Looking at this weird cat.
Soon time after, only about like 10 seconds afterwards, Master Nubetti, or presumably Master Nubetti, comes out. He's a very, very large-built individual, shoulders that you would presume that he is wearing like NFL football player shoulder pads, but
He's
actually
a space
that
marine?
that's actually just his shoulders.
He's a
As
space
is traditional with most blacksmiths, his forearm that he uses for his hammering is significantly more built than his other hand that just holds the tongs. So he's got that really bad, like, one arm looks like Popeye,
He's a charger from Left 4 Dead.
and the other one is it's still muscular, but like not nearly as much so.
Parable, yeah.
He has a very short beard that you can see the ends are like flayed as if they were someone held a lit candle underneath it and kind of just burned the edges. It's black and white salt and pepper beard, and he's completely bald. There's a scar that goes across from the top of his eyebrow to what is presumably the crown of his skull. It's mostly healed over, but he has a very rugged look to him. His face is very, very wrinkly from all the smoke that he's basically in front of all the time. It basically puts on another like 15 years of age on whatever top his actual age is, and he is dressed in head to toe with basically every type of blacksmithing attire that you might think of, with the exception of maybe like a fucking welder's mask or something. He steps forward and you can see that he indeed walks with a very, very manly stride, eventually stopping and placing the palm of his hand against an anvil nearby to rest on top of it. What's this then?
Master Nubetti, Great to greet you. Name's
Great-
Kalos.
great
I
to
work
greet
for the Crystal Spark family. I'm in the research division, working with actually your masterwork, and I just wanted to compliment it. It's one of the best things I've ever held in my hand, and I want to just tell you it destroys things with other
Alright, I don't
means.
need no brown nosing around here. I know my work is good.
Alright. We did come here because we did ask for the best, and they pointed us to you. We have some dragon parts over here that we wanted refined in order
Dragon
to.
parts, huh?
Yeah,
As soon as
dragon
you say that, all the apprentices like halt, as if someone hit like a freeze frame button on them, and they all just like cock their head at the same time, and they're like,
Yep, that's
"Whoa!"
me.
They're doing the fucking soy jack point back.
You can't believe it's not chicken.
Noticing
Pops.
this, I lean into Kalos. You want to tell him about the bones in the desert too? Well, that's why I
dragon
leaned
parts.
into him.
Yeah, dragon parts. We have a whole bunch of scales, whole bunch. We got 2 horns. We got a couple of things that we wanted to get them refined in order to get them into either suits of armor, weaponry, and things like that. And we were hoping that you could help us with that task.
Certainly, coming from such a very prestigious group such as the Crystal Spark family, I'm more than happy to help with that. The apprentices are going to have to deal with some of the other parts, so just bear that in mind. I'm not going to be doing all of the work myself, so don't expect every little detail to be worked on hand by me. But
Kids got to learn somehow.
they are my apprentices. I will be looking after every single thing they do, every hammer stroke, and every little bit of metal that they forge. There's something that I would be proud of if to have made it myself. They might be my apprentices, but some of them are been working with me longer than some people have been smiths. So my
He
apprenticeship
looks like little versions of him. Mate.
my apprenticeship goes on for a minimum of 2 decades before I can officially send them out into the world. And they better be damn good. So if anything, you come to the right place.
But
I imagine it's 2 decades of shit. This is shit.
There's
This
a lot
is
of,
shit,
there's a lot
and
of
then-
smoke in my
and then-
face.
And
Why
then
is this
finally,
shit?
and then finally you get to the end. It's like,
It's alright.
this is palatable
It's
shit.
alright.
This is palatable
It's
shit.
alright.
It's not me, but it's like, jeez.
So, we wanted we have a lot of things, a lot of scales, a lot of large scales, a lot of small scales, a lot of claws,
Master
a lot
The
of...
Nobody
most
snaps his
scales.
fingers, and the apprentices begin to clear out desk space on top of their workstations. Any other small things they were working on, they don't just get thrown onto the ground, but they get
Fuck
placed
this
into
piece
bin.
of work.
Yeah, they just get put into respective bins that have some cushioning in them if it's required. Any blades that are not tempered all the way yet, they get either like stuck back into the forge to reheat, or quenched immediately so that they don't just get, oxidized too much. In either case, once enough table has been relieved of its contents, he kind of places one palm against it and gives it a little tap. Well, let's see what you got then.
Go ahead and give the everyone. He starts just hauling their loot.
I take out my notebook of it. I go, all right, we got two horns. Who's got the other horn? Someone else. And then we just handle out all the stuff.
Go ahead and put the
All that
everything.
there. Oh, my nose is dying.
You see the apprentices begin to clamor around it in the same way that when you see... How is this like?
A car
you ever-
crash, and
No,
you
not-
can't look away.
I wasn't gonna say a car crash, but I meant more in elementary school, if one kid snuck their Game Boy into class, kind of thing.
It's like, bro, that's so cool.
So they all gather around it and they begin to ooh and ah at all the parts. You can see Master Nubedi, he begins to rub his chin, with all sorts of, blueprints and math equations flashing before his eyes.
He's like Zach Galifianakis reading the card numbers.
Counting cards isn't illegal, man. It's just frowned upon, like masturbating on an airplane.
Good quality stuff here. Looks very, I guess fresh would be the word.
Yeah, yesterday actually.
No idea, I say, scratching at one of the bite marks on
Ow.
That's still
Yeah.
scabbing.
one of my
over.
many bite marks.
It's got character. Some of these things got a couple of dings in them, but nothing that we can't buff out or maybe put a couple of patchworks on there.
Listen, to be quite honest with you, I don't even know. I know that some of this stuff could be turned into weapons, some of it could be turned into armor. Besides that, I'm mostly an enchanting man, so
Well, you're part of the research division. I don't expect you to be a master smith like myself. But in any case, for the most part, it's easiest to make weapons and shields. Armor requires probably the most number of raw parts, unless you want to have this thing a ramshackle bit of dragon materials and some less than dragon materials. Unless you want to be completely composed of nothing but dragon materials, then we'll see what we can make. Some of the more flexible parts will need to be supplemented with something that is flexible.
of course.
Now,
Well, listen,
she.
Unless these guys have something specific that they want to ask for, give the guys a second if they want something specific.
I heard from Varys that it's been told that some people quench and coat their blades in dragon's blood.
That's some dwarven shit right there.
Sure. What's the benefits of something like that?
Well, there's a bit of a ceremony behind it. Some of the fact that they do that with dragon's blood is purely ceremonial and has no actual bearing on the quality. That being said, it's not completely useless to just replace oil with dragon blood. There are a couple of things, but it highly depends on the beast that it came from.
Okay. This was a red dragon.
So you can probably surmise what a red dragon's capable of, and what it's very resistant to. Now, that doesn't mean that if I quench a sword in dragon blood, it's gonna suddenly emerge blazing with fire. It doesn't work like that. That's the enchanter's part. But I have a couple of ideas. And if you have that much dragon blood that I could reasonably quench it, then you can add that to the pile and we can make all sorts. Now, judging by all this stuff that you have here, I could reasonably make at least...
Don't know this, Adam.
at least 3 armors. If they're too heavy, though, I might only be able to make 2. The larger scales can be used for shields of a variety of size. I could shape it down into a buckler for a small shield. By default, it would be a medium shield, and if I stack a bunch of them on top of each other, I could make a tower shield. Weaponry, however, is going to be a bit tricky. Claws, and the horns, and the teeth, and the like. Although you do have quite a few number of them, there are a couple of things that you can't exactly do particularly well with those parts. For example, I would not recommend making a war pick. Despite it being exactly shaped, such as a claw, they're still extremely brittle, and the action of striking that motion as opposed to slashing with it would actually break, despite dragon material being quite sturdy. I recommend short swords and daggers at the minimum, and the largest thing I could make, reasonably speaking, would be a lance.
Gotcha. Gentlemen, do you guys want to put in a request for your specific weaponry?
I don't think, can I dual wield?
Anyone can dual wield, you just don't get a bonus on the offhand attack.
Does it clash with...
Does it clash with you
clashes
casting
with-
spells?
I think you
Not
need to have more.
necessarily.
I think if you're have.
That's why I've got the gauntlet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or if you use 2 hands, make it whatever. Ooh, I works with blade song.
I was just take in mind, these weapons won't be magically enhanced. They're just going to be made of very fine materials. You can get them enhanced later, through whatever means necessary. Give it that extra oomph. But there'll be masterworks, to say the least.
Of course. Definitely we need a shield.
Now, if your family wants to supplement with a bit of diamond quartz, we can go... Pardon the phrase, but we can go balls deep with this.
Yeah, I was fucking annoyed when you say that. I got really deep.
Now, we're going balls deep. How much diamond quartz would you need?
Depends on how much my apprentices are willing to break their backs for this. He looks back at them and gives them like a little glare, and they all like stiffen up for just a moment before all more or less in unison saying, "Ready to work, sir." He looks back at you guys. I want to work them to death, at least for the first few couple days. But reasonably speaking, if we all put our backs into it, myself included, of course. The first bit of armor, depending on the construction of what you're asking for, be it heavy, medium, or light. Hypothetically speaking, let's say you start off with a heavy plate of draconic scale, and if there's also diamond quartz in it, we can even up the ante on that regard. You'll end up with a beautiful, glowing armor piece with, I'm thinking, dragon scale pauldrons and bits of diamond quartz mixed in with their layered on top of them, almost like a glassy substance on top of each scale to give it a sheen. They won't glow to the same extent that they would the ones that they use over at your family's the lobby. I don't want you to be glowing incessantly, like some sort of beacon. But in either case,
I don't know what you mean.
but in any
We'll
case,
do that.
I
Looking over
surmise
that-
that probably take at least 2 to 3 days for the first piece.
Looking over at Varys,
What's up?
what kind of armor are you wearing?
I am wearing, I think it's +2 regular leather, not studded leather, so I think I have it written somewhere.
But it's light.
Yeah, it's light.
I could also use the horns if any of you uses heavy crossbows. I could use the horns as the springs, or the arms rather. I don't know about using it for a bow. They're not exactly flexible. They'll probably have an almost 150-pound draw, which is reasonably speaking.
I just have Flight of the Valkyrie +2, but my AC is 17, so I'm assuming that means it's the regular leather, because it's 11 plus my dex. So
So, how much would you need in order to make a light armor with diamond quartz?
Light armor diamond quartz, of course, is going to use the materials from here. Mostly it's going to be those tiny scales, and then the small webbings from what is presumably the creature's wings is going to comprise a majority of it. The larger scales can either be broken down into the gauntlets and anything that's covering smaller bits around the torso that need to be mildly flexible. Supplement some of the ideas with diamond quartz in places where I want to cover your vitals, so around your chest and abdomen.
Of course.
Probably maximum of 2 days, as opposed to a minimum of 2 days for the heavy.
And then, how much diamond quartz would you need?
In order to keep things light and not pushing it into the medium class, I'd probably hazard a guess at about... Well, let me ask first, how much are you willing to spend? Because I could break the bank with this thing if I really wanted to.
How about give us a minute? We'll just step outside real quick, just have an internal discussion with the group, and we'll come right back.
Well, that's fine. Well, don't wait too long. My apprentices are getting giddy. You can see some of them already jumping their
we'll
fingers.
definitely have stuff for them to make. We just want to be efficient with our resources.
Give us 1 sec. And then stepping outside. Huddle, guys. Huddle. Team huddle.
Okay, I'll like lean over. You can, yeah. Well, I'll
Alright.
be the top of the
Push.
huddle. Like,
So I got 9,000 gold worth of diamond quartz. Now, how much money do we have that we can go buy some more diamond quartz and bring them back? Because I have no money.
Well, when do we get paid again?
We get paid the 17th.
That's in how long?
and you can get
16 days.
You can get a lot of you can get a small payment or a big one each month, right?
Yes.
Equivalent.
And mind you, it's
That's
not
times
that
2 for me and you.
not that I don't want to make sure that we're 100%, but I also still have my research to do. You all know about my thesis. Now, I need some of that diamond quartz for myself. How much money would Laz, since you're the money man right now? How much money? Well, you have all the money right now.
What I mean,
all the
what do we need? How much
How
do we?
much?
I'm not want to spend loads. I don't want to too much. Like,
Well, I want to make sure one that we have at least an armor, light armor for Varus, a shield for
Well, here's the thing about the
Dottie.
light armor.
Dottie,
The armor I'm
I already
wearing
have a shield.
has.
Well, do you want
a
what
better
kind of
shield,
do you have?
motherfucker.
I can throw my shield.
When was the last time you thrown your shield?
Never, because I don't have to.
Exactly. So why don't you just
Just
have
give
a
him a
better
better
shield?
I mean, isn't his shield already a +2
It's
though?
a +3.
Oh no, it's a plus. It's basic
add
shields are
+2 AC to
2,
default.
and then you just have a +1 on it.
Ah, I see.
The shields are a +2, and you have a +1 on it. So
Yes.
theoretically, you can have a better shield. Now, we can make it a diamond core shield, and it'd probably be a lot better than your throwing one. And since you haven't thrown it, and since you've gotten it, why don't you just get a better shield? Makes sense, no?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
So just
Like, again,
I wanted to get you some more armor, just because I feel like it's poetic justice that you're wearing the thing that almost got you, and I do the little slit throat thing. I think it's
Varus, right?
poetic
I mean,
justice. And
are we
then
talking about Dauntless or?
no, you. There's
Okay. So with the armor, the only thing is, I poke at the armor wearing. This has utility that I use a lot in combat. So
gotcha.
like, I'm willing to sacrifice slightly more protection if like I can essentially fly. Oh,
and based on that new spy got as well, could be very useful in synergy with that item.
yeah. So I'm not the armor itself. If we want to use the scales for armor for someone else, I'm fine with that. I don't need it that badly. I'm curious, what can we do with? Even though I just got these arrows, what can we do with the teeth? Like, are the teeth like arrowhead?
Bind them with diamond quartz or something, or just regular. Because they're
Even if
not
they're
going
just
to be magical.
Yeah, I
If
know.
anything, we're gonna have either me or Igith are going to have to enchant them, so they can be magical.
There's the chance that we can use some of these things for daggers. He mentioned some of the smaller bones for short swords. I mean, I have this. I poked my rapier. I mean, I could stand up in case I need to be close range for whatever reason. I can't teleport away from something. Like, a better melee weapon wouldn't hurt, because this other than the blade being silver, this is kind of mundane by this point.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but like that's lower priority. Like I said.
So it just sounded like a shield.
Yeah, diamond cord shield.
Okay, well,
Anyone else?
Can't do a bow, armor. So we decided not to do light armor.
So can you wear light armor?
No, I can. I fought for Varus.
you can't wear it with the bangle.
I can't wear it for most of my monk stuff. I can't wear armor.
As I know, you just
you're-
got the black canary.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Does your wisdom affect your AC? Because technically that means you just got a bump, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's all looking up Zen, baby. The whole group's in the huddles, like jumping around this bush. Like,
What is the monk? What is monk AC? It's what is it? Dex plus
Wisdom.
plus wisdom.
I don't have to wear the skeleton robe anymore.
fuck this.
It has another ability, but I never.
You
used
can
it.
fly. You could fly if you wanted to.
At this point, either we sell these things off, because
Well, here's the thing. These materials aren't doing us much good in the raw form anyway. So I'm
They're
wondering.
filling up a lot of the inventory space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we
won-
might as well. Even if
I'm wondering if we might as well just, even if like
can we make them into weapons and like just get them like quartzed later?
we could sort them out, basically. Like
Leave them as
basically,
gifts?
we'll even gifts or we have them in reserve, but like
Well,
basically we check them off, saying, look, what use do we have for a dragon's claw in its raw form? You heard him when he said, like, you can't.
Gotcha.
the
Exactly.
best blacksmith, the very lethal blacksmith.
The most
Exactly,
expensive black
exactly,
hat
Mr.
statuette
Bird.
in the world.
But like, I don't see, like, I'm basically saying we prioritize the stuff we definitely are going to use, but then whatever's left over, if they have the time and resources,
Then they
we
quartz
just-
it up.
like basically just use all the materials. When, like I said, pick the stuff we definitely want, and then whatever's left over, what can you do with this, and just have them.
We could always then
Go
give that to
nuts.
some of the
We can-
the Solholm guard.
We can do that. We can
If
leave
we-
them with the crystal spark if they want to experiment with them a bit. We could give some to Igith
We
if
just
he,
store
or
them
sell
here
some.
and use them later.
Like exactly, we can
Okay.
have the weapons made even if we're not going to use them. Like
Ugh.
we can make that light armor if we have this. If the scales aren't going to any other armor instead.
Then we can just bump it up with quartz.
Yeah.
Another time.
Mhm.
Probably by the time they've built that, then payday may be coming around.
All right. So
That
the
sounds good.
diamond cord shield.
Definitely
Yeah,
a shield.
and we'll
A
do that when
shield.
payday comes around and be like, here's the diamond quartz.
We,
Well,
pri-
then-
we pick the things. We figure out. We go through the list of stuff we have. We ask the blacksmith and his apprentices. What can you do with
I suppose
each?
it depends on time make. But
Time
yeah.
too, exactly. But
Yeah.
that's why we'll prioritize the stuff that we want the most first.
Yeah,
but then
yeah, yeah.
we'll say, all right, the rest of the stuff, it's just raw
I'm all
materials.
about the diamond quartz as well. I can get that ahead of time. Like if it means like, oh, I could do it in like 1 day. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I think the whole thing with getting the diamond quartz now would be as they're making it, they're infusing them with.
Oh, let's
God.
ask.
It's not.
Find out.
It's
Yeah,
not.
is that the
uh,
case? Like,
yeah.
yeah. Find that out. Yeah. But shield and it's just a shield.
Just the shield.
Diamond quartz, yeah. That sounds good. I'll go back in with unless we're still heading. Am I able to?
Well, like the shield sounded like one of the things we definitely wanted. So like maybe
That's a defo. Yeah, that's a prio.
That's a defo. What about the rapier? Do you want it now? Do you want it just magically?
Well, he said he
regular
mentioned the
max
sword.
to
He
work?
didn't. If he said, well, he said short sword, but like
Maybe more slashing
if
weapons.
if we
can do.
if we enchant it, then yeah, I'd be if
That
we
could
have
be a U project if you ever need. You could do something with it. I guess.
basically we wanna-
Unless we're like palming it off to others.
So what are the things we definitely want?
Shield.
Shield for
Dauntless.
Dottie.
All right,
About
let's
it.
make that shield. We'll say that's the priority.
Yep.
And then
Anything
we'll-
else can just
we'll-
be
we'll-
whatever.
We'll ask his. We'll go item by item.
Well,
ask him what
I
he
forgot.
thinks.
Did we buy new armor for Dauntless?
Dauntless just got
I
new
know.
armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Wow.
he doesn't need. We don't need to make some for him.
So why don't we do the same thing that we did with Igith? We trusted Igith with the bladder. Why don't we just trust them with the rest of the things? We just say we just need a diamond quartz dragon shield as a priority, and then the rest fucking go at it, and then bring us what you
Well, I'm
need.
also curious what we're, because maybe we can plan around what they think they're gonna do with each item. So, but yeah, say that, and then we'll go. Because what do we have? I have the list right here.
I've got it.
Oh.
We've got a lot of stuff. We got two
Yeah,
two
we
horns,
got-
12 teeth, 14 claws, 13 small scales.
How many scales is he? Is it just one scale for a shield? or is
Possibly,
it-
yeah. For a medium shield, it's one large scale. So depends if Dauntless wants to go with a bigger shield or not. I don't know what the medium shield though would be assumed it's one scale. But
We got a lot of scales. Shit.
yeah,
Well, I
But we
think-
can be like, hey, here, can you?
I'm
There you
trying to
go.
remember what the downsides to a shower shield was. Isn't it just
You have to
super
plant it in the
unwieldy?
ground, and it creates a certain amount of cover.
Your base movement
you-
is
but
also
your-
25, so you
Yeah,
might not
no,
want
no.
to do
and
that.
that
one.
defeats
We're
your epic
sticking
boon.
medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you might just
Right
want to
back.
do a regular
God
shield.
forbid the guy with a plus 30 loses 5 movement speed.
No, I thought you said it was just set at 25.
No, it makes it so your base is 25. You still get any bonuses from any other sources of movement speed, like haste or something. It just makes it so that your base is 25.
Okay. With that information, Thoughty, what do you want? A tower
He's
shield?
gone away.
Oh,
gone.
God fucking...
At the most opportune time.
I think Andrew might be the most go away person that has occurred in history.
Okay.
It's
So-
the he keeps getting attacked by the Roomba.
Yeah,
It keeps getting him.
got a knife on it.
So, for
It's
brevity's
okay.
sake, let's go with
Get us and
the...
all of the items to this guy.
So the dragon cord shield, yes, and then let them be creative with the rest.
With all the other stuff, yeah.
Alright. Go back in.
Hello, we're back. We had a huddle.
Yes, we could see that. You were just outside the shop,
Yeah.
Alright.
around a bush.
That's
I like
me.
that as a
Ah,
This little hand comes out.
so
Hello.
what is your decision, gentlemen?
So, we definitely need a diamond quartz dragon shield. How much diamond quartz would you need for that?
Ah, small, medium,
Medium.
or large.
Medium.
Medium.
Possibly large. Hold on, we should wait for Andrew.
Yeah, we really should.
Air fryer man, if you have your headset on.
God, worst time to leave,
I
Andrew.
know. It's
Always. I swear, it's like I'll be right. It's like I'll be right
a
back
meme.
at the worst opportune times.
I'm gonna start the session now, guys. Be
Diamond
right back.
quartz for
Do you
medium
need to?
shield.
But here's the question: do you need 2 hands to use a tower shield, or is it
No.
just the movement?
It's just the
okay.
one.
No, it's just the
It's
one.
the
No.
one.
Okay.
Okay, he's back.
Are you back?
I'm not going with tower shield.
Okay.
just
Why
Regular
not?
medium
Well, you left when Adam said a pretty important thing.
If you gave me 6,000 Sumir worth of diamond quartz, that is
Exactly.
the highest end.
I could afford that right now.
That's exactly what you have, but we need to go get some more for you.
That is the highest end of diamond quartz I could reasonably infuse before the thing starts spilling out over the edge.
Oh, and by the way, Andrew, a tower shield only reduces you by 5 feet of your base movement, and you still have plus 30 now.
So your movement speed would be 55 with the tower shield.
So you'd only lose 5 feet instead of it locking down to 25. What you maybe previously thought, but I don't know if the benefit of the tower shield is what you're looking for.
Well, isn't it just you could slam it down and make cover? I say joke.
Yeah.
I mean, here's
Think
my
of it-
thing. I'm trying to be more mobile, so like reducing it and then like making stationary cover seems counterproductive.
Sure.
Especially
But
considering-
like you said, you're still 55 base movement speed with if you're using it
Yeah, but
like
also
as
So
a
if he's
my
shield.
own-
planted
my
a shield
own-
on the ground.
my
right.
own range capabilities are kind of limited too.
Okay.
Like unless I want to start picking up more range stuff, which goes against my current build.
Well, no, but like you're using it as a shield. Like you don't need 2 hands to use it. You're still using one weapon. One.
Okay,
like-
then barring that, then what are the benefits of a tower shield if I'm just gonna walk around with it?
Tower shields are +2 AC. Wielder has half cover versus range attacks, even when not deployed. When deployed, you may take the phalanx stance as a bonus action. Sorry, no wait. Yeah, as a bonus action, you can go into phalanx stance, where the wielder gains 3/4 cover from range attacks, and allies can benefit from half cover when standing adjacent to the wielder.
You need to think of it like the Mauler shield from Gears of War.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to think of like how often, like
Well, if we're going to
for
attack
instance,
her,
all right, fighting the dragon, 3/4 cover I don't think would have done anything against its dragon breath, would it? Because that's just a saving throw.
But here's the other thing to ask:
Yeah, but what about all those archers that just kill you?
what are the benefits of the regular shield have that this doesn't? Like,
I could
I know,
Mobility.
But like, you're not losing that much mobility considering you just
Using
got
what
that.
square?
You got that boon.
1 square can be the difference between life and death.
Isn't that why you teleport though? Or you took that whole. I don't know. It just.
You're only using
Listen,
a
we're
single
trying to
square,
make you
right?
tankier so you can tank shit. So what do you want to do?
I mean, like I said, I wanted medium shield
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
because I just
Because we really want you to fulfill the tank role at this point. It just makes sense because you're the fucking paladin. So if you want to take the
I mean,
medium
look, I'm
shield,
not gonna lie. When I do that, sometimes you guys just scatter, and it's like, all right, have fun being like beaten up, and we're not gonna deal with the thing attacking you.
yes, but we're also prioritizing the other things that are beating up on you, and not just the one thing. Okay.
All right, so how is 3/4 cover gonna help something that's like in my face if I'm tanking it?
Here's the thing. You don't have that 3/4 cover. You're still mobile. You lose 5 feet of movement out of 60. So it's like you're still basically just as mobile. But here's the thing. You don't have that cover bonus when you're using a regular shield.
Say if there's something like, I'll give you like a hypothetical. Say if we went and attacked that group of Lamia, like people turning into like lizards, they have like a 300-foot gap, and they can just shoot arrows at us. If you had that, even if you didn't deploy it, you would be gaining. You said it was half cover bonus, Adam.
Right.
3/4.
Half cover bonus.
Well, no, 3/4 if deployed.
If it's deployed, but say if you weren't
The idea
deployed,
was
half
to move
cover-
forward.
You get
Stay
half.
mobile.
You get half even if it's not in phalanx.
Yeah, half cover is another +2 AC.
And
range.
the tower shield is how much, DM?
2 AC by default. So that's
So again, you have +4 against ranged attack.
Yeah. And if you say, mobility is not necessarily an issue for you, but say if there are targets much further away with like longbows or ballistas, you've got a +4 bonus, and that's assuming that this
And that's
is not
without the
infused
whatever. That's without,
diamond quartz
without
stuff,
whatever.
like-
Yeah, magic shit.
And 6k is the max thing. We're probably going to pump that into it.
All right, if
So-
we've got nothing else to spend the money on, I guess we can go for the tower shield.
Like I'm saying, if you're like a big glowing, which you are glowing now, is like, and a big threat, you're probably going to be like, people are going to try and attack you. So having that
Alright,
from
if-
things that
if
are far
we got-
away from you,
I
like,
think it's just again we're trying to argue. It's not like we're
Yeah, I
saying
don't wanna
no, but
shoehorn
like
you to be,
what
like, pissed, like-
what do you get out of using the medium shield versus like it uses the
you
only
have one
like,
more
the only
square of
benefit
movement,
the only benefit I'm thinking is just 5 feet of movement, but also like okay we don't have to use as many scales, but like what else are we using these scales for is also the question.
Yeah.
All right, if it's literally we've got too many scales and don't know what to do with it, yeah.
And
whereas-
yeah, sometimes with tanking as well, it's not just like have everyone close to you. It's like, aggro control, things like that, locking down a target, and locking down a target, being able to take those hits is like a big part of it.
Well, yeah, but I can take those hits with a normal shield. Like the tower shield is literally. just
Yeah,
like-
I suppose this tower shield is just like a big upgrade in terms of other utilities of things from far away. Like, say if you are locked down in a fight, and then all of a sudden there's loads of abs that have bows, and they just all shoot at you. It's like, well, +4 or whatever the bonus is.
All right, we can go for it.
Okay. Back in game. So
Yeah,
Biddy.
sorry about that. I don't want to shoehorn you like you do these things, Andrew. It's like, but yeah, I just want to. Some of the benefits of that is kind of good for a paladin.
So we're gonna go ahead and do the tower shield, diamond quartz, and I go into my bag and I give up 6,000 gold worth of diamond quartz.
How many scales does that take up?
That's going to need a total of 3 of the biggies.
Honestly, we could probably make a medium shield too on top of that if we wanted to.
And no one else uses shields, I think.
I mean, granted, none of us use shields, so it'd be like he'd be basically carrying around. It would just be Dauntless carrying around a bunch of shields, but like
Well, I'll take
Minus- minus
the
the
shield that he's using currently, so it's not gonna go to waste. I can use it in the future just in case if in a pinch.
DM, can I do shield surfing like in Legend of Zelda?
Well, didn't
It's
Billy
me,
use
Legolas.
his tower shield as a sled at one point
Yeah.
in the?
Wasn't that the special ability
Well,
of it, though?
yeah, I was gonna say I think he specifically bought a tower shield that could do that, as opposed to just using
I
any.
need a
No,
s-
that was just a regular mundane tower
Oh, was
shield.
it really?
Yeah, no.
cool, baby.
Oh, you're thinking about the time that I gave my soul and the guy was like, I'm gonna go fucking shredding.
It's a natural response to when someone's soul is given up. You go shred on the slopes.
And here's the thing: we can also, again, if it's only the 3 for the large one, we could also have them make medium, and then all right, because I'm all right. I think the one thing like maybe I'm missing is does he need the quartz beforehand, or can the stuff be infused after the fact? Does it have to be built?
Abeti, do you need this thing now? Do you need the quartz now, or as you're making the shield, or do you need them afterwards?
Why would I take it afterwards?
Exactly.
Well, I'm just saying, is it
If only just layered it on top, it's not going to be the same thing as me infusing
okay?
it.
Gotcha. That's what we weren't. I wasn't.
You'll
Clear
just
on.
have a dragon great shield with a layer of diamond quartz on top of it, which fundamentally doesn't really do much. It looks shiny, yes. Other than that, it's going to be just a two-layered shield.
All right, not to prolong this argument anymore, but at that point, do we want to use the what's it called, the quartz on the medium shield, and because the +4 is already a thing for the tower shield.
Why not just make the tower shield better
All right.
if he's going to use it?
Fully soup it up.
I could use more diamond quartz on the tower shield. It's got more surface area. If you're willing to part with 8,000 worth,
Fuck, I need research.
I can go and get like some more if you would like, Carlos.
Well, how
Just
about
pump
I
an
just
extra 2k into that?
I pump
and-
an extra 2k into it, and then you guys just get me some more diamond quartz.
Yeah.
We'll go back and get me diamond quartz.
Sure.
I'll give them an extra 2k.
Trick it out. Trick it out.
Nah,
Mr.
Nubeti.
Nobiti, that would be very amazing.
And then the rest, Nubeti, just work your
Have at it.
pizzazz.
Yeah,
Have at it. We don't have any. You go ahead and have all the creative. You go for it. You think you can make some fucking dope ass
Crossbow out of his
crossbow
horns or
with
whatever,
the
right.
whole? You go at it, man. Just we trust
Oh,
you,
Mr.
sir, Master Dubeti. You go at it. We trust you fully.
I like pat you on the
I've
shoulder.
seen
Good save, good
your
save.
I've seen your work firsthand. I use it all the fucking time, so we know we can trust you with it.
Yeah,
well, you've already been using most of my handiwork, so I'd assume this is just another drop in the bucket. Very expensive drop in the bucket. Very rare organic components. Now, in any
Can I
case,
keep one of the scales?
well,
I'll get you there.
whatever it is you're going to be giving to us, leave on the table. Grab back whatever you want.
For a minute here.
Carlos, I was thinking of like a Flavor Flav
All right.
kind of
So
thing for this shield.
I know what I just said 5 minutes ago. But if
Yeah.
under that logic, do we want to hold on to the materials then and wait till we have more quartz to have the stuff infused as we
Fortified.
need it?
That's up to you guys.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Because it sounds like the shield is eating a lot of our quartz, so it's like we're not going to have.
It's eaten a
It's
lot.
going to be well worth it, gentlemen.
It ate all of
Definitely
most
is.
of my quartz. I have
My
1,000
research.
left. I have research to do, guys.
I'm a nerd, okay?
I'm a nerd. I need to
to
save.
It's not. It's not. That
I
we
need
don't-
to save my homeland, okay, from the
Crystal
devious
Spark
rich.
race
I
car
think
band, okay?
the-
Like,
I think the-
you wouldn't get it.
I think we're debating is not whether or not we want you to make stuff. It's like whether or not we want you to make stuff with when we have quartz available that you can make the stuff better. Is what we're debating.
Well, how about this? How about we go back to the Crystal Spark family? We already put down one on our money. See if they want to sponsor something else.
Cool.
Yeah?
Sounds good.
I do bet we'll be right back. If they want to
I'll stick around here.
Yeah, take what you need, and I have to work a lot of my free time.
I got
will
the
go into
money,
my
so,
thesis,
Oh
yeah, so
I give you. How much? What did you pay in gold? What was the 8k crystal? 8k what, gold
8K
worth?
yeah, 8K were gold worth. Yeah,
Okay, I'll give you 8,000 worth of gold, but in Samir.
and Samir, so you give me 24,000, Samir.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Going back to the Crystal Spark family house, you immediately go to...
I think we go to the secretaries at this point. We want to speak to the head honcho. And
Where's my filter? No, it's not the anime voice.
Is this the one that sounds like Willem Dafoe? It is.
It could also be a case of we just donate the raw materials to the family, and then we kind of.
Or we just hold on to them from get more.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
hold on to
saying.
them.
Well, I'm saying like
I
I'm
would
just-
rather Solholm be better defended.
I'm saying they might ask for the raw materials, and then
The
they'll
university could use it as well.
they'll use it at their discretion. With us having access to it, might be
Oh,
what
here it
the
is.
end result is.
I found it.
Hello.
hello,
I'm not
sir.
there. Oh, yeah. I realised.
Carlos,
Hey, how are you? How's your day going?
doing fine. Can we help you?
Is Master Bruti in today?
Baruti is currently in his office. I think he was doing some paperwork.
Do you think you could let him know that we would like to speak to him about some matters?
Some
We don't-
matters. Can you get more specific?
We killed the dragon, like we said, and we've got a bunch of materials that can be formed into weapons, and we're trying to figure out how best to utilize said materials. And if he has any input or ideas that he'd like to kind of weigh in on.
Well, let's see if we can run it by him. You wait here.
One of the kobolds goes over to Baruti's office. After sticking his head in for a couple seconds, he pulls it back out until eventually you see him return back to the front desk.
Master Baruti is going to be going on lunch in half an hour, so that's how much time you have.
I think that's plenty. All right. Did we just go in?
Their heads nod.
Okay. Go ahead and walk over and knock on the door.
Yes, Carlos, come in.
Master Bruti, how are you?
Doing well. I heard from the secretary what your business is generally about. What specifically do you need to speak with me for?
So we the secretary said we have a whole bunch of dragon materials and we want to know what we should do with it. We went over to Master Noboti to get some stuff. He said that we might want to infuse some of these with diamond quartz, and we were seeing if either you wanted to sponsor some things. We already put some things in. An order in for a tower shield infused with diamond quartz,
Which we paid
And-
for.
which
on
we
our own.
paid for. But we wanted to know if you wanted to sponsor some of the rest of the materials. Throw in some diamond quartz. We paid for the first one, and we wanted to know if you wanted.
Aren't you already working on several other items that were diamond quartz infused?
We are, but
And how's the
We-
research going on those? I haven't read
Pretty
the
well.
reports yet.
I dropped them off the other day. Did you not get the hefty booklet, basically?
No, well, the other research members are reading it first.
Okay. I can give you a quick rundown if you'd like.
Not at the moment. I'm going to be departing soon.
Gotcha. It's over there. It's at the research facility.
And you're done with
Well,
the ones that
basically-
we started out with?
I think the conundrum we're looking for,
If you just want
even if-
more diamond quartz weapons,
even
I
if
know
it's
that's-
even it's not money or advice, we're also looking because we're weighing our options because we could have the blacksmith make weapons like mundane weapons out of this stuff, but we're also like weighing the option of all right, we could hold off on building these weapons, and as we acquire, more quartz, we could make them better rather than mundane
we're running
weapons.
into a bit of a snag here, boys.
Yeah.
So what happens is we've actually gotten a decent amount of headroom into equipping the local guards here with diamond quartz weapons.
Gotcha.
So a
So-
decent amount of our supply is going to be going towards the city. Now, I do understand the research division is basically my pride and joy here in terms of diamond quartz inventions and technological advances, but those things are, while they are the top priority, there are a certain number of things that I must maintain as a guarantee to the city. After all, they already paid us.
Yeah.
Well, once they get the weapons, they'll pay us. So that being said, bonuses all around, etc., etc. But that's later. But in terms of what we can provide for you right now, it would essentially be cutting it dangerously close to our budget.
Okay. So my question then, let's reverse. Let's imagine we're paying for the quartz out of our own pocket. We're not making you donate. If you were in our position with all this material, and would you hold on to the materials and then just just build the weapons as you think we'd be?
Tell you what, go ahead and see if Fog has any extra storage space for your dragon materials. If he does have any space there, you can use it until you find enough to supplement. Considering this is considered company related, I suppose Fog can make a few exceptions, even though it's for your own personal use to some extent. I know it's for research division, but honestly it's realistically going to be your weapons in that regard. So just go ahead and see if Fog can have you have any storage space. Just to keep all your extra stuff. It's not too much, is it? I'm sure it's not like a warehouse full.
Not a warehouse.
A small closet.
Look over to Varys. Is it a small closet?
Dragon scales about yay. Not huge. We couldn't. We lost our wagon, so the warehouse stuff. Requiring stuff we kind of had to hide and put aside, so it shouldn't be that. The stuff we have.
See if Fog has any room space there, and then if he doesn't, then I guess you're gonna have to lug that shit around until you find a good place for it. But best case scenario, we can cram all of that into a corner somewhere, and it won't get dusty.
Gotcha.
But in terms of directly sponsoring something right now, it's simply not within the budget.
Alright.
Maybe if we discover a new thing in the mines, and there's a surplus, then that would be a grand hypothetical. But other than that, we are currently trying to get everyone in the elite guard of the city kitted up with diamond quartz weapons and some armaments. In any case, once those guys are fitted and kitted out, then when our surplus reaccumulates, we can talk about something in the future. But I don't see that happening for at least another 2 to 3 months minimum. And considering we're going to be putting in orders for new diamond quartz weapons and armor, it's probably going to give your fellow down the street a bit more room, or rather more work from us. So either way, he's going to be working in up to his neck with his apprentices with diamond quartz weapons for the next couple of months. So business is business, but at the moment I'm gonna have to turn you fellows down. Nothing that can really be done, reasonably speaking, unless you folks find a magical surplus of diamond quartz somewhere.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, well, I won't hold my breath. But if you do come across a hidden vein somewhere in your travels, then obviously tell us and we'll get right to work getting that out of the ground. And there'll be some sort of compensation, finder's fee, etc., etc. But that's wishful thinking. And although I'm pretty sure you guys don't even know how to properly look for that, and it's not exactly something you just stumble upon, because it's, generally speaking, so beneath the surface, you're not just going to trip on stuff.
I know quartz is our bread and butter here, but are we have any casual interest in? I think we went through this when we did orientation, but we have casual interest in other materials, magical, that variety, right?
Yes, we do. Diamond quartz is simply just the most bang for your buck.
If we stumble on stuff, that maybe fits that description, we'll.
By all means, we were also into, well, now I say were, but silk trade.
Gotcha.
Mostly the production, and sometimes the manufacturing, but mostly production of silk. silk and diamond quartz, and a couple of other small things, but not inside of your fellow's division.
Okay.
Don't worry about that part.
All right.
Oh, don't want to keep you from your lunch.
Yes, my reservation's in about 20 minutes from now, so excuse me, gentlemen. He licks the tip of his finger and douses the incense behind his desk just so it doesn't just stuff up the room when no one's in here to smell it. If a incense sticks burns and there's no one around to smell it.
Is it incensing?
Yes. Does it make a bear? I don't know. What are the phrases? You leave Baruti's office and back into the lobby. Unfortunately, not able to get your sponsorship at this immediate behest. You'll probably just have to empty out your own hobbitses.
All right, we'll go over to Fug.
Double time.
Double
He's
Fug.
back.
Fug, we're back.
Again?
Yeah. We wanted to know. Bruty said to come over and ask you. We have a whole bunch of dragon parts that we need to store. Can't really carry it all the time. We were wondering if you had some space where we could put them.
Do I look like a pack mule?
No, of course not. But he said
No,
that you
but
might
I work
have.
in one. Anyways, that's
See
the
what
only
you did
joke
there.
for today. Anyways, so how much you got?
We're gonna have about, let's say, do you want me to give you the rundown?
Yeah.
All right, 2 horns, 12 teeth, 14 claws, 13 small scales, about I want to say 13 to 12 large scales.
Well, I took one. I took a large scale.
Okay, so 12 large scales, 6 webbings, and that's it.
You got the whole kit and caboodle, except for the bones.
Well,
Thankfully
We
speaking,
tried.
we tried. Well, we could get them.
I'd imagine that if I went out to where you slaughtered this damn thing, I'm just gonna find, bleached white bones and about fuck all. You got the whole damn thing with you.
I'm not there, but it's like we fucking hit those things.
It'll give you some headache trying to find them, but sure.
Alright, well then, let me see. I think I got some storage space around here. The ones that are a bit tall, like the horns, those are the probably most, voluminous ones. I got to stick that...
Voluminous.
I'm gonna have to keep that in sorta... Yeah, it's different storage, but it's gonna be spread out. But I could probably reasonably store all this stuff of yours.
Fantastic.
You are gonna have to make sure that you are essentially making sure that it's not collecting dust for too long. It's not a permanent spot for this thing. I do
No,
need to have
definitely not
other
a
spot
permanent.
for actual goods and services that make us money, and not so much a storage closet.
Of
All
course.
right.
No, they won't be permanent.
I know this doesn't really fall into R&D because we talked to Garrick about this, but like, you think anyone here pokes their head in here would be interested in using this material?
Well, I don't
Well,
know.
we're all right. I don't know if
I
that's
don't
something
think
we
any
want
of the
to.
miners are gonna use it.
I'm just wondering if any guys here in R&D have any interest in this stuff. Again, it's non-magical, so it's not really up their wheelhouse. But like, I think
I mean, I don't know.
I don't
want
wanna
to
speak for the-
R&D gonna do. Are you fucking like?
I don't
want
wanna
to
speak for the group.
thing or something.
we're,
Wipe your ass with the weapon. Use it as like a blankie.
like I said, I'm not. Well, I don't want to speak for the whole group, but I feel like we'd be willing to share as long as we're not.
Well,
know.
you just write down all this stuff here so that if anyone does take anything, I can tell you, hey, so and so grabbed one of these things. They're using it as a fucking ass floss or something. I don't know.
Okay.
All right. Next thing of business. I need. If you can just, if you can, if you have it. Jesus Christ! I hope you have
What are
it.
you wringing my neck for? What do you want?
I know. My bad.
Get
My bad.
off
Fuck.
the
It's
fuck. Get off
it's one of those days, man. You know, payday and everything.
It's not
But
payday.
no, for us, for slaying the fucking dragon, it was payday. But I also need 24,000 Samir worth of diamond quartz.
24,000, eh?
Yeah.
Want
About
my
8
first
gold,
Want my firstborn
8,000
child
gold.
too? My God,
I think what he's asking is,
it's a lot.
he has the Samir to pay. He's just wondering what we have in stock that's
Yeah,
you're willing to
that's-
trade for.
Oh, we got fucking after the deal with the city. We
Yeah,
got
that's
50K left.
Hmm.
So I'm not saying you're gonna ship us bare, but you're drawing you're towing the line there, Bucko.
You got fucking buckoed, bro.
You got permission from the
buckoed.
big man?
What?
Did you get permission for the big man?
For this amount of diamond quartz?
Yeah, you
We
gotta
didn't-
sign
we
off on that.
Yeah, we didn't bring it up.
Yeah,
You're
we
Yeah.
didn't
employee
bring it
here,
up.
but you
God.
employ here, but you gotta make sure that something
Alright.
big purchase like that. Like if you withdraw something from the bank, they tell you like, yeah, you sure this is really you? You getting fraudstered?
Yeah, no, I didn't clear it with the big man, to be
Well,
quite honest with you.
just scoot. Come on.
I'm
Time is
gonna
money,
go.
friend.
I'm gonna go. Wow,
Whoa.
that's a World of Warcraft reference right there.
Wait a minute.
He's a guy.
Bobby Kotick is on the phone. Right
I'm gonna run over, see if I can catch Baruti.
You catch Baruti putting on his hat and grabbing his cane from the side of the door. He's about to exit as soon as like you stumble into the lobby.
Baruti! Oh, fuck. So sorry. Is it alright if I...
What are we... Oh,
Just-
fucking about?
I'm so sorry, just heavy plate. Just sometimes it's just heavy, you know?
Yes, it can be quite heavy. It's made of metal.
I just wanted to clear it with you. Is it okay if I need to buy about 24,000 Samir's worth of diamond quartz?
He raises an eyebrow at the sheer quantity that you're asking for. Is that what you're going to be using this for?
Just research purposes. Just
well, I
for
get it's
my
research purposes, but like...
I think he wants an answer. Actually, I don't even remember what we said we were using this extra one.
Well, it's really just.
Spit it out, boy.
It's private research for my own research because I just spent the most of my
Carlos, as an employee of mine, your research is my business. I'm literally paying you to research.
It's gonna take me more than you putting on your coat and your hat to explain the whole thesis behind it.
I mean, if you're not going to explain it to him, maybe
I
just
don't
ask.
need the whole thesis on your thing, but
I
just
going.
need to know what this is going towards, so I don't make sure I'm throwing dust in the wind. And the dust being diamond quartz dust. I just need to know where it's going and why. If you're
Going
keeping
to.
a secret, then that's kind of weird. I'm assuming you're not, like, eating this or putting it into baked goods.
No, although I wonder
Then
what that
gets
would
an
taste like.
Don't.
But anyway,
It'll cut your stomach open.
I've done it. It's not good.
It's
Oh.
basically glass.
I'm trying to create a new form of communication. And I believe that diamond quartz would be the
Would
next
that-
big push.
But with that quantity, how many are you trying to make? You trying to just link a whole village together or something?
Almost.
Well, just remember you're primarily working on mostly weapons
Oh
technology.
yeah,
right?
yeah, definitely.
And I'm not sure I could talk to someone who diamond quartz to death. So
How
I'm
about?
not...
Is there maybe a middle ground, Kalos, that you'd be willing to?
Of
Except
course,
maybe less.
Get more later.
Unfortunately, not. No.
I mean, we're gonna be.
Because you are cutting it close to our budget, and I've already need to reserve at least 30,000 for the city's defense. And then the amount you're asking for, what was it, 24?
Yeah, that would
24.
overlap that.
20. Could we do? How much are we? How much could I buy? Give me a number.
Well, we
24
have,
is my limit.
we have about 50 in reserve at the moment. And I'm already using 30k,
Oh.
so that leaves us 20 for miscellaneous purposes, business related otherwise. And those are the good ones. There's a different budget for the mundane ones that we use for lighting, but the city's not asking for those. They're asking for the top end. So our maximum in our current budget is 20.
About 5,000 or 6,000 for now, Kalos, and then that way, we can keep our end of the bargain to the city. The lab has plenty for their stuff. Does that sound like?
Yes. Callus is like cringing, like, yeah, I guess I can make it work.
I can't wait 16 days to get paid a lot more.
I don't even know if that's too much too. Like that, I'm just trying to.
It's actually kind of under because the whole.
Well, I'm
spell
talking.
component
I'm
is
talking as far as
6,000 gold.
I'm talking as far as Peruti is concerned. Like even if that's too a lot to take off his hands too, Callus. We're trying.
Now, also
Trying to-
need to remember that your fellow companions in the research division that you're hired for also use a bit of that too. So, however much they use is up to them. But they have their budget, and it coincides with the whole company's budget. So,
All right.
and what you're asking
There's-
for is
A lot.
what
yes.
seems to be, well, it's not even that it's a lot.
Alright,
It seems to be something
let's
more
say-
privatized, and
let's
not
say-
necessarily for what I hired you for.
What do we? Let's see.
So in that
Well-
regard, it's too much, regardless of how much you're asking for, because it's not going to be
Here
benefiting
are
us
my
directly.
list of names: Crystal Spark, Rudy, Theater, Garrett, Twins. That's fine.
Would I be able to purchase 5,000? The mere worth?
5,000. It leaves us with what's that? 15 left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do a little check for persuasion.
Yeah, damn. Alright, I'm at a +5 to this. Flash for genius. Fuck!
Oh,
Thank God I gave myself +5. 11?
I think we're
Oh
going
wait, nope! It's even worse!
just
10.
10!
Why don't we say 3K and call it there, Carlos?
Alright, Fruity. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, yes. Secretary, have him a note for Fug. I'm going to be away at lunch. I will see you all in about 2 hours from now. He exits the building with his cane and hat, and the kobolds write you a little sticky note that has a little stamp of approval from the front desk, and they hand it to you to give to Fug.
Bug approved.
So over and give.
Well, I've just
What
realised
about
I'm
over?
just at the fucking like blacksmith still, and none of I'm just.
He's just waiting for people to come back.
Yeah.
So,
Can I make a start on on learning absorb elements out of? It's 2 hours time. I need to make an Arcana check. Though.
well, we can go back to, let's see, you're gonna go to Fug, you're gonna give him a little note, you're gonna buy as much diamond quartz as the note allows you to. It's not enough for what apparently is your current privatized research, but in any case, you have 3K worth of diamond quartz. And once all of that business is concluded, you guys are probably going to make your way back to the blacksmith. All of this time, probably about like 45 minutes worth. So, let me see. You guys get back to the blacksmith and his apprentices. Master Nubidi is... Well, he's not waiting for you guys to get back. He has other things he was already doing and just kind of resumed that while Laszlo was loitering, I guess.
Yeah, I'd be like writing in my spell book, put nearby.
Alex looks fucking defeated. Yep.
We give him the recap that we got a shelf
Yeah.
in Fug's
You
closet.
keep the rest of that money, buddy. I see you're a bit lighter than you hoped to be.
As soon as you get back, and all the league has congregated in front of Nubidi's smithy, all the apprentices, like, don't put their work down, but they kind of like, one of them comes back into the interior of the building to call the master out, who comes to the front once more. So, what are these hands going to be working on?
Diamond quartz, diamond quartz, dragon shield. We'll be taking, actually the parts will be in layering them with quartz as we get quartz. So
Well, wait, no, we can't. It needs to be as it's
done.
Well, that's why we're
That's
taking
why
back.
we're storing the materials, and then when we get the quartz, we'll kind of pull from the.
So
I think
there'll
that's-
be a nice steady flow of work as and when quartz then becomes available to be infused.
Yeah, not just a full blown.
Well, I already have a lot of quartz to be worked on. Did you know that your boss has essentially hooked in a deal with
Yeah.
the Morgemoth family and the elite guard around here? They're going to be...
Yeah,
everyone's going to be sparkling.
That's what he said.
You don't seem particularly fond of that.
He's,
I'm happy that
The city's
he's
going to be well
friggin-
defended.
he's
I've
learning how to be a
s-
team player. That's all.
And I shall. When you work with a team, boy, you need to realize that
There's no
your
I in
friend's
team.
boons, well, that too, but every benefit to a friend of yours is better for the whole. In any case,
So.
go ahead and leave me the materials, and I'll foot you the bill once it's done.
Kalos is really painting himself as like the Walter White type, where it's like, I'm for the man, I'm
This is
doing
all
it for
about
these
me,
reasons,
like,
but it really
what's that,
is
like,
all about
in
his
that
ego.
clip?
Like,
It's
Yeah.
not about me. It's about saving
It's
my
like-
hometown.
it's like
You
that
guys
whole
keep
thing. That whole
forgetting.
thing a few
Hometown
weeks
of my
ago, where he tried to
crap
tell off the
empire.
Sultan. It's like that doesn't help anyone except
Yeah,
him,
who's
make him feel
helping?
better about himself. It's like,
Are you kidding me? I'm not even helping. This isn't even for me.
Kalos-
This is my fucking hometown here. What are you talking about? If it was for me, sure, what the fuck ever. But it's for
I want
the
a home radio,
hometown.
okay?
But is it? Like-
yes, it is.
I
It's in
don't
order
know.
to get this
Insight
information
man,
out there.
Get him, get him.
I
he
just-
believe insight check. He believes
Yes.
what he's saying.
No.
That doesn't
But is
necessarily
he
make it
bullshit?
true.
He's the
You can
Paris meter
inside
going
check
on.
the shit out of
This
me.
guy
No,
is lying.
it is
He's
for
evil.
research purposes.
I believe you, Cal.
I'm just
Don't worry,
saying,
mate.
Walter White was pretty convinced he was doing it.
Yeah.
He was making that meth for his family.
But
and
in
it
the
took,
end, he
it took
did it for
60
me.
episodes for him to realize,
And he-
yeah, oh, no, maybe not.
Whoops.
Spoilers.
Well, we'll
I
see
believe you,
in like
Carlos.
a
Don't worry,
couple of
buddy.
episodes then if it's for me or it's for the hometown
We're gonna get a
of
full
enslaved people that are working for the nobility of
Wow.
whatever.
I
But
love
yeah,
slaves.
sure, it's for me.
They're paid,
It's
they're
all
not
for
slaves.
me. I take the fucking horns and I take some shit. All right, let's fucking go. God.
All right.
Wow, being a good person. DM, did I get 40? Would I have been able to have get 45 minutes worth of learning absorb elements?
If you're smart enough.
Okay, that's an Arcana check. I got rolled EC 11. I got a 13, so I'm good.
I thought you rolled the 11. I thought there was something.
No, I got a 4 plus 9. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so
Wait, what did you add
Some-
to it?
my Arcana, because it's an Arcana check. For writing in scrolls into a spellbook. So it's 2 hours and it's 50 GP worth of gold.
So you're going to be leaving a total of 3 of the big scales, and he also does need to take 1 webbing in order to keep all these things together, because you don't just glue the scales together and call it a day. It's required to make essentially dragon leather scraps, and
Is it like on the backing of the shield sort of stuff? Like,
yeah.
yeah.
And he's also going to be using 1 claw to use as the handle.
Yep.
And then also you're leaving him with diamond quartz equivalent to...
8 thou. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, so much money.
Wait, so
Big-
you said
big
he was
wins.
using 3 large scales, 1 webbing.
And 1 claw.
And 1 claw.
And 1 claw.
I don't give a fuck about the dragon parts. Fuck this shit.
Hey, I'm all for
trying
getting
to
Andrew a full
invent the
shield.
telephone.
God, why did I have to have to
What?
bring it up? Whatever. Kalos is fucking livid right now.
I'm making the iPhone here while you're sitting in
Wow,
the
you're just fucking inventing
Well,
a shield. Whatever.
inventing something that's already been invented. What is this? Well, I believe you, buddy, so...
At least
Yeah.
one person does.
Yeah,
God.
but believing doesn't get you diamond quartz, though.
I don't say that under my breath, Tim. I don't. No, I'd never say that.
Alright, so, Master Nubiri,
Ooh, biddy.
gives you a rough estimate of about 2 days to complete this. It's going to use him and 2 apprentices to create this thing, since it's the only item that you gave him on the list. He can focus all of his attention on this instead of spreading it out to multiple items, so 2 days, generally. If it's, you know, takes him a little more than that, maybe it's the apprentice called out sick or something, I don't know. My
The
feet
dice
hurt.
will decide.
You want to miss out on working with dragon bits? You come in to work now.
I'm literally puking my guts out.
Get in here! You're gonna hit things. As we were walking and/or talking to the next location where we were going, I say, so all I'm learning this one. After that, if that's a 2-day wait, do you want me to learn this one, and I show them greater invisibility, or haste?
No, if it's gonna take 2 days, could you just
So
not?
I could just do them all, but yeah, I
Yeah,
mean
you
order
could
of
just do 'em
priority.
all. We're just gonna chill here in the city.
Well, I chill, is another thing. So Dauntless is doing the Princess Mordramoth is doing the self-enlightenment, and they're not pursuing any of those things currently. Correct? Would I be fair in saying that, Princess?
Well, you say actively pursuing, but it's again.
Are
it's
you
just-
not?
Well, I'm saying, are you? Well,
I'm
forget
saying
the
we've got
enlightenment.
leads into here.
I think, like, speaking quietly,
Mhm.
I think we established that enlightenment is kind of bullshit because of who the Osiris actually is.
No,
we're
listen. If
we're
you
more
don't-
curious. We're more curious if you're still looking for you. Is what we're saying. Do we have a lead that we want to follow up in the next couple days?
Maybe if we whisper quieter, the psychic squids. won't
How
hear us.
about we just?
And I kind of chuckle at that.
I have.
Well, I wasn't hiding from the squids. I'm hiding from the people who literally worship this pantheon of gods. Who
I have a place that we
True
can
point.
go where we can talk privately. So just hold all of your questions until we go back to the. I can't. I'm so pissed off. Like I can't even think of the word. Just hold the conversation that you guys want to have until we go back to the hotel or what the fuck ever. As we stroll in with Fug. Fug, where do you want all this stuff?
Yeah, I found a closet for your stuff.
Oh, awesome.
A couple of shelves. Actually, no, just leave them on the floor there. I gotta move into specific spots, because those things are bigger than I thought they would be. Yeah, just leave it on the desk. Jesus Christ, that's like a...
What's
a
the
lot.
dragon's
that?
worth? Yeah.
That's my upstairs
That's my cousin.
neighbor. That's my upstairs neighbor.
Oh, by the way, are we back into Henry mode? We don't we sold a perfume jug. We sold 2 perfume jugs. Do we have one more?
Yeah, we left.
Yeah.
We made sure to have one for
Kept
you.
one
And I've
for-
got 4 vials. Andrew's got
You
1
guys
vial
gave
left.
me one? Oh,
Yeah, we
you
had
guys are
4
so
total,
nice.
counting the blood box, and we tried to offer a second one to Daddy Mordremoth, but he didn't want it.
He's like, I don't
So-
need extra blood for my birthday.
So we had
Chug,
3.
chug, chug.
So I'll add
my
a
birthday
jug
bath.
of red dragon blood
He's just
to
a
my
pain
next
in
one.
it.
Taking a quick sippy.
This feels great.
I have a question, Adam. For that ceremony, even if it's like off screen and we're not even on continent for it to happen, do you roll a Constitution check for him to see if it poisons and kills
He
him?
coughs. His gold is really strong. Oh,
Well, he's not drinking it.
could I make a
Wait, isn't
an
that what the
Arcana
ceremony
check
is?
on the ceremony?
It involves dragon blood. He's not gonna drink
Oh,
it.
What it
okay.
even was.
I
He's
assumed
not
he was
gonna
drinking
drink
it.
the poison.
Could
No,
I,
he's
could
not
I
drinking
learn about the? Would I be able to make a check to see if I know about the?
Nope, it's
I wouldn't
secret
know.
to the family.
Okay.
Literally only Mordramoth people would know it. And the only Mordramoth that you have
You
doesn't
could-
even
you
know
could-
he's a Mordramoth.
You could go to it and see him choke on some blood.
Jesus Christ, Dan. What was that?
Here's the problem. He would have to remember his
Blood.
dad's birthday for that to happen.
Right, sometime next month.
And
This month,
sometimes
you
this
mean?
month, you mean? We're in July.
Wow, that's really weird. I mean, from what I understand, I don't want to be here any longer.
Okay.
Daddy issues.
Ooh.
Damn, usually in the
4 to
Mass
5
Effect
babies,
games,
buddy.
you,
4 to 5 buddies.
usually you resolve the daddy issues after you do the loyalty mission.
Just made it worse.
And then we go back to the inn,
The bunkhouse, yeah.
to the bunkhouse. All right.
Yeah.
So as we go back into the bunkhouse and we go back to the
And the bush.
usual place that we would go to, you see Kalos take out basically a big version of a 12-sided die. I say that because that's the thing that I'm holding in my hand, and it just
Oh,
makes
you
sense.
got one too?
He said it was a 12-sided die, not 100.
Ooh,
Why does yours
sniped.
have more sides than mine?
And you see Kalos just roll it into like the corner, and you see that it unfurls itself and it creates a doorway that immediately just shuts off, like that immediately just sort of disappears. You can see it shimmers and everything, and him and Krios just step onto it. It's just, come on in here, you guys.
Oh, so that's all yours does?
Shut the fuck up. As I walk in, and hopefully you guys follow.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Did you just see him like walking?
I walk through.
This is the
I wanna
session.
go in- I wanna go in last to see
Kalos
a bush walk in,
was a
because it's
Yanmin
funny,
spy this
yeah.
whole time. He waited until this exact moment. He
Yeah.
got a little pissed. He didn't get his cord,
Don't-
so he's like, you know what?
Yeah, well, I'll fucking hand him over there. Good. Like,
So wait, did you need to do something equivalent or like?
what are you on about?
As what?
I'm gonna
his
go in
little-
last.
His little
like-
rolly thing.
Okay, and well, he just rolls it in. No, he just rolls it in. It just unfurls, and it creates this.
I want to watch
Doorway.
Zen go in as dressed as
It
a
shimmers,
bush.
Yeah, I'll
it shimmers
go- I'll
and
go
everything.
So wait,
Come
this
on.
is
Okay.
gonna like disappear and for 1,000 years in plain existence.
Just hold your
I'm gonna go
questions
in this
until you're
thing.
inside. Yes.
But keep your arms in on the right.
Yes. Make sure you don't go in as T-posing because it's
I
a
gotta dive in,
5-foot door.
I mean,
and-
is this gonna bring us to a different dimension for 1,000
no,
years?
it's not gonna. It's just a privacy thing.
Dude,
Dottie, do you not want to come in?
To have some trust.
Do you
Just
wanna
have
sit-
some trust with your man, please. God.
I mean, I
Oh,
trust
come
you.
on.
I just don't trust.
I
your
just walk
rolly
in.
thing.
Before he even says, I just trust your boy, and he walks in.
All right, I'm gonna follow.
I
I'll
take a
follow
deep
with the
breath
bush.
and then walk through.
And
Like,
as you guys walk in, you guys see a 100-foot clearing. It has
Wait,
the same
that-
flooring as the blacksmith, right? So it's all rough and stuff. It's all rough. DM, what I cast is Mordecai's private sanctum. So it's all the floor is all rough. It's about 100 feet, and you see that there are no walls. There are torches though hanging, and there are no walls. And what are supposed to be walls, it's just like purpleness.
oh damn it! This is another dimension.
It
It's
is the
not-
squid.
no, it's not.
I'm joking.
It's not another
This is
dimension. I took
Really?
a note. This is really going off of some of the research that I found at the university, and I just modified it to my specifications and needs.
Oh, so this isn't like the rolly thing.
What Broly thing? Your thing?
I nod.
No.
You mean the
no,
panic
this
button?
Is, this
No,
is
no,
an
no,
he needs the
actual.
boat.
This is an actual spell.
You mean the thing
Oh.
you got in the chest?
Yeah.
No, this is
No,
he
no,
cast.
no.
It's just one of his gizmos, one of the spells he casts.
One of my
Oh.
gizmos. Yeah.
It's a Kalos gizmo. It's a gizmo.
You guys can talk about whatever you guys want in here. No one can peek us.
For
no
real?
one can peek in.
So
there,
this
no
is
one
okay.
can.
So
No one can
You-
teleport.
Well, I
Just
felt
give
good to
us
say.
all the N-word pass.
No one can
Okay.
teleport in. No
I guess I dropped the
scrying.
bush for
Nothing.
now.
Well,
Not even the
I mean,
Yanmin.
I point to my
According
forehead.
to what the old headmaster's notes said, not even the Yanmin.
Honestly,
can
I don't
peek
even
in
care
here.
about the Unmin at this point. Like, if they wanted to listen. in.
Whoa. He's really
So-
letting it off his chest. I don't even care about it.
Now, the only thing is that there are no seating. There's no seating. This is the first time me.
Oh, okay.
So we
I'll just
basically
sit on the ground. like-
yeah, sit on the ground. There are like basic torches on like that are floating, and that's it. Nothing. It's not a magnificent mansion where I can create shit. It's just floor, purpleness with starry skies, and yeah. I need to bring in a table in here at least.
So this is like a new version of Laz's bubble.
Yes, but it takes a shit ton more power for it to be operated on. Mind you, it does last about 24 hours.
All right. Well, now that we're here, I'm changing into the new armor.
I can live in here.
He's
yes,
still dressed as
you
a
can.
fucking
No,
bush.
the bushes. I don't need the bush right now.
I don't need you. That's good. Good. Sense
Besides-
developments.
You guys are my friends. I'm not shy around you.
I don't need bushes. This isn't a city. Let's
Zen, are you okay? By the way, you've been wearing that bush the whole day.
It's the bangle. You remember the side effect?
What's the side effect of the bangle?
I feel uneasy in the city.
Oh, okay.
You want
Well,
me
yeah,
to,
you're not in the city
help it.
anymore. If anything, you're like It's weird.
I could try something on that if you want.
Why?
Let me just double check something.
Well, we're not there now. We're in this.
Anxiety is not fear, so that doesn't do anything.
I was gonna try calm emotions. I'm gonna Thorazine zombie him.
Okay.
You would have to go outside and.
Yeah, you
So,
attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Oh, it only lasts a minute though. Never mind.
You get 1 minute
Minute
of relief.
Yeah, that's back to hell.
Is it a cantrip?
Not dispel. I could just zonk you out essentially.
For a minute though.
Minute of bliss. Well, what did you want to talk about? It's apparently if this space is good to talk in.
You guys want to talk whatever the fuck you guys want to talk about?
Did
I'll be
you have
right
something?
back. I need to go pee. There's no bathroom in here,
He's
so
in
you
the corner,
motherfuckers better go outside
Whoops.
and fucking piss, alright?
Whoops.
Shit.
Was it just like a void, or is it like a
Yeah, the
Mesa.
there are no walls, so it is basically just the void.
He off
Okay.
into the void.
So,
Okay.
well, is it like a mesa where you just whiz off into the side?
No, well, if you were to try it, actually, you just hit an invisible wall.
You wee on yourself. It's not. Don't do it.
Okay.
Let's
Please don't pee in here. I'll be right back. And as Henry, I'll be right back.
Well,
Dauntless.
changing. Yeah.
Dauntless,
Yep.
do you want to follow any leads on your
Enlightenment.
original self?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it sounds like enlightenment and this are two different things.
Okay.
Are they?
I would. Well, no, they very
You
Alright.
just said that was pretty much the same thing, right?
very specifically. I shouldn't say very specifically. I'm paraphrasing. Effectively, the fortune teller from when we were traveling with the caravan, and now what we have been confirmed is
And
that
the librarian, right?
yeah, I should be looking into who I once was for
Okay.
some unspecified enlightenment reason.
Okay. So, all right. So I just want to know if that's a thing we're gonna do before we leave, because like I said yesterday, I'd like to get back to Rutash.
Oh no,
I can't
no,
believe I
agreed.
can't believe
No,
I
don't
can't
get
believe
me
I just
wrong.
said that sentence, but
You're talking to the person who has to constantly pretend I'm another person
okay.
or two, if you count the blacksmith. I'm saying this all while changing.
So that's
Sure.
is that a thing
May help
you
you
can?
speed up changing.
Do you have an idea how you want to go about that? Is that a thing we can put in effect
Well, the
today
idea
or tomorrow?
before the city got sacked by the undead was I planned on just checking with some sort of census or tax office to try and find.
Okay.
I got the names here. So I got Luzik, Patar, Cerbis, Manu, Nefer, Amenhotep. They were the three.
Well, one of them.
Well, one of them was very much alive.
Ta
and-
was we talked to him. So
Who did you speak to? Patar, the first one. Is he
Yeah.
alright? He's not you, obviously. So yeah.
I mean, unless he's in disguise, and that would throw me for a whole loop. Actually,
I'm a dude dressed as a dude disguised as another dude.
I'm another dude.
what if I was or what if I was him and killed, and then someone else took my place?
Did he have any scars on his head?
I didn't.
Uh-oh.
check.
Well, then they're in the city, so...
All right, but
we're
like
back
okay,
in! We're back
that's
in!
all-
Man. It didn't take very long there.
Actually,
It's
what
all
time of
right.
day is it, DM?
Void.
At this time, it's probably about to hit 1 o'clock-ish, because
All right, so we do have some
the boss
time.
man was going for lunch.
We do have so we do have some time if we want to try, and obviously all day tomorrow because we're waiting for that
And then the
shield to
next
get
day,
done.
yes,
Okay.
I'm back, by the way. Also,
Oh.
DM, I would have told the bunkhouse innkeeper person that, hey, there's going to be a foggy door.
There'll be
It's
some
okay.
smoke.
It's just something.
Just don't touch it.
Just don't touch
Wow.
it.
The late 40s woman who is in charge of this scratches the side of her head.
It's a privacy screen.
Don't
Basically.
break anything.
Yeah, just don't hurt no one.
Nope, no one's gonna get hurt. Even if they tried to go in there, they can't go in.
It's
a privacy
it's,
screen.
it's mildly threatening somehow.
All right, but that is something we.
You
will-
don't want to
we
go
can-
in there, lady.
That's something we can honestly start.
No girls allowed.
Yeah.
Then I come
Hello,
back.
Fort.
All right, what are we talking about?
Okay. So that's something we could even start working on today. Siegeworth. I very intentionally use his real name.
Yeah. What is
That's
it?
my slave name.
That's my real name. Yeah. What is it, buddy? What?
You wanted to check in on your parents.
I wanted to scry my dad. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
other than
you're
that.
gonna have to do that outside.
Yeah, I know, but
Alright.
yeah.
But that's
Just
something
some
we
past
could.
things. I haven't seen them in a really long time.
All
so
right. Figure out where they are, and you probably want to go visit them, right?
Maybe depends on what I see. So.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, just something.
Yeah.
It's something we can you could kind of figure out, and then we can facilitate in the next
Sure.
couple days.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing that pertains to this particular continent?
Gesserit the Pleasant, Shemezi the Superior. They're the only two. And the current anatomy teacher at the Modular University.
I lumped that all stuff in Dauntless's quest to find himself.
Dauntless find himself is that, and then my dad. Yeah.
So the two things. Okay.
Yes, and the quest log it reads as Dauntless' side quest again.
Basically,
It furthers.
Or is it prologue?
it
or whatever?
furthers.
It furthers the whole squid stuff.
I'm
so
trying to figure
I'm
out how
chuffed
many
with it.
sessions it's going to take to figure out that it's just a bottomless hole. And we're never going to actually figure out who he originally was.
I got
Well,
boxes full
I
of
mean,
Pepe.
we don't. Okay, out of character, we don't actually have to go talk to these other two people. It's like the Pope isn't just all the old popes combined. It's not like
He could be. Adam's laughing
It's
because
not
it's
like
true.
this new Pope, he's got to drink
Super
the blood
Pope.
of the old Pope.
Pope
I mean,
Prime.
considering this one hasn't
Pope
molested any
Primal.
children yet. I don't
Pope
think so.
Primal.
No, he did. He has to.
He did, yeah.
No, that
and
was
the Dalai Lama.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
The Dalai
Like,
Diddler, am I right?
I'm just saying, like, not.
Jeez,
Like-
Dane, you can't do that. He's the Dalai Lama. He's
What's he
gonna
gonna
make you
do?
suck his tongue.
Lick my tongue?
Yeah, he's gonna
No,
actually
no,
suck his tongue.
no. But in all seriousness, like, all right, the original, the first chosen didn't have to like. Who did he go to? He didn't have to talk to every single other chosen because there were none.
Hold on, let me get my notes. I
like-
got a fucking humdinger of a note
So
somewhere.
I'm just
that's
saying
like-
you don't necessarily have to like powwow with all the other chosen people for them to.
No,
just
yeah,
tell you.
okay.
That's
Yeah.
like that's why I know you keep bringing up, and I'm not trying to be rude. It's just like we don't need to talk to.
The first
Well,
Avatar didn't have any other avatars to
So
bring with him, though.
Yeah.
the whole like Shemezi thing is because we got a theory going around with the sandstorm, and we know that Osiris and Anubis are inside something in the sandstorm. Probably
if
like
that's
a emerald.
if that's
I'm
why
just
you
saying
guys
if-
want to talk to him, that's fine.
That and the fact that it will further your enlightenment possibly, because we got a lot of information from Nidus. I know that he's a knowledge gatherer, but the other guy might.
I mean,
you
we
know.
got the information he told us was essentially just keep doing what you're doing.
And you got
Here's some
those three
kidneys.
little edible things, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying like we don't. If the concern is just like, oh well, maybe they could do something.
This
Unless
seems
I'm
to be
wrong.
the continent for
Okay.
it. You know? like-
The reason I'm
I got
the
a
reason I'm
point,
running
I got
through
a-
this list is on our way getting to the city. I used the scry ball 4 times,
Mhm.
and it worked every one of those times.
Oh, that's good. How's she doing?
Thea is fine.
Mhm.
Lubosic is dead,
Oh,
How, dead how?
eaten by something.
Okay.
He's not important. We don't need to talk about him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he was
I mean,
bad.
bad
guy,
blood
yeah,
aside, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty bad. Yeah. Okay.
Turok is not any more dead than he was the last time we saw him.
Well,
Hey!
duh.
He is
That's-
currently scalping his old clan and fighting his way. If I had to guess and know what he's up to, he's trying to fight his way to his old leader
The
single-handedly.
I
Yeah.
really want to meet this Turok guy.
He sounds handsome.
He sounds cool. All right, listen. He's scalping his enemies.
He's pretty impulsive,
He
but he's
sounds-
bad at chess.
He sounds pretty cool. Plus, you guys
Good
said that
army.
he's a great warrior.
I
I'd
never
love
said
to get
that,
a couple
no,
of tidbits from him.
Hmm.
I mean, you may get a
You've been
couple
hearing
of
things,
bones
yeah.
as his skin too.
Got a huge
He
dong.
might try to tell you, he might try to
9
tell you
foot.
stories about like
9 foot,
certain
Jesus
dragons in the
He would
wilderness.
totally
Don't listen to
exaggerate
him.
his height, like,
Oh,
Don't
height.
listen to him.
Dragons, you say?
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed that we killed the red dragon without him.
Oh, he's a fellow dragon hunter.
Well, we didn't push him off.
wow. Oh my god.
Dragon hunters
I didn't
should
even
just
do
stick
this with
together.
Gunderson. Stop it, like, please. Oh, so self-referential.
That's 3 of the 4.
So you did see.
What was the fourth?
No, the 4th is maybe something we're not surprised at, but like I think it's something we should all know. The Odin Temple is gone.
What?
Like,
Like Dovey marched up there and built a statue of himself on top of it.
He did say he was gonna do that.
He did it. Okay. What else? Any more
Wasn't-
details?
Wasn't Odin up there?
Yeah.
I don't think he's
so.
in the temple.
Either or that or above. No, Thor
I don't
was
think he's
above.
above the temple.
Well, no, that was. Yeah,
No,
kinda there.
that's
You,
what
you
the
guys know that meme image of like, oh, we asked so and so to lay down on the floor, and he actually did it. Absolutely mad lad.
That's the most British thing. Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. Siege the
Fucking-
temple.
He did it.
I mean, that's alarming.
Oh, I gotta find the image. Hold on.
Well, what else?
But I will
What was he
say-
doing? Was he dancing? What was going
Well,
on?
he wasn't there, but he built a big statue of himself to kind of
Okay.
take the place of. Yeah, the priests were all dead. I'm assuming any what's the word? Not patrons. Is patrons the right word?
Pilgrims.
Followers.
Pilgrims. Pilgrims, yeah. Any of the pilgrims that were up there also caught in the crossfire.
I don't. I'm torn because
you
on the one
think,
hand, that is
wait,
the loss of human
Wait,
life,
guys.
but they
if-
did also try and actively turn Zen and Billy into squids.
R.I.P. Billy.
It's not like he didn't exist. He's
Poor
really-
Euphrates too was supposed to get,
If
you
you
know.
think about it, if he attacked the Odin temple, doesn't that mean technically, like, the necromancer, Diviculus, is on our side?
I mean, I figured he is.
I would never
But-
put Diviculus as on our side because
That
his
ridiculous
way.
guy, I had a nice chat with him when I saw him.
All
He
right,
seemed that bad. Like,
one hand in one
Okay.
sleeve and one hand trying to put. Zen, look at it like this: if you and a rattlesnake are being attacked by a lion, are you technically friends with the rattlesnake?
So at the time, I would imagine you are.
Yes, that's and I point over at Talos. Yes, at the time being the operative phrase.
well, they're both Yan. Well, the both factions of Defector and Masters. They're both Yan Min. The Masters are the ones that want to assimilate and find their new homeworld.
Well,
And the Defectors are like, well, we're trapped here, so let's try and make the best of it. Like,
the
Feywild's already fallen. Titania
Hold
is.
on. If Dovey built a statue of himself on a religious site,
Okay.
could he be trying to supplant Odin as opposed to just topple them?
Oh, that's a
Think like
question
power
for
vacuum.
your buddy old pal.
That's a question
Dovey.
for Dovey. But my point in saying that, I kind of kept this because we were literally dealing with.
You're keeping secrets? How?
That is.
I thought we were team players here, Barris.
I thought the Necromancer was evil, but look at no. You just chose not to say it.
We
at
were dealing
current
with the
time.
assassins. We wanted to deal with the assassins, and we wanted to deal with Dauntless' stuff, and that stuff's mostly done now. So I figured, all cards on the table. We do have. Like I said, I think it's within the next couple of days. Once we've got our stuff sorted, and we've got our bearings on these 2 things I mentioned before. I gave you all that info. We got to head back. We've spent a lot of time here, and
Counterpoint.
there's a lot of room for stuff to go
Number
wrong.
5.
Well, we're
you
gonna have to
know,
come back to get the shield anyway, right?
Well, the
Well,
shield's
it's
only going
just
to take
another
a couple
2
days.
days. Yeah,
So-
I mean, the world can't implode in 2 days, right?
Don't
I
say
mean,
anything.
fuck.
Okay, I got a bit of an extra thing. So number 5 was a Sanctus native originally, and heavily religious tattoos of Sanctus likely. So that's tying you to possibly a religious Osiris person. which is either of those people. So if we have the 2 days to follow up on those 3 and maybe read up and find information about this Jezreed fella.
You want to go to the school too?
And that's it. That's if we.
The school is like
That's more related to Iger Ramsey, more so. I might not
Well,
link
if
to.
Iger Ramsey took that guy.
Yeah.
the school
I
also
guess.
sounds like the school is also Morchermoth like. That is a Morchermoth school, so it's like even though he's on better terms with dear old dad right now,
Mhm.
he probably
Yeah,
doesn't
you
want
might.
to go.
There's no harm in trying, I guess.
You could try, but like I'm just saying, just one step at a time.
Originally, I brought up the school before we knew about the temple.
Mhm.
So, I mean, it's good to have in our back pocket.
I'm
that's
saying
if-
you're on better
yeah.
you're on better terms with your dad now, but at the same time, it might be like a one step at a time. Like
Even if it's to. Well, the main thing out of that is we'd want to speak to the anatomy teacher. So if you can just get a name instead of going there, you could be like, hey.
Well, no, he didn't. Ramsir didn't meet me.
Iger Ramsey was taught by the current anatomy teacher and obviously was kicked out because.
what do we? All right, so my question for that is, what do we?
I don't know.
I think we should. I think we should follow up the names first,
Yeah,
because
sure.
and see if Ramsir factors back into this story. If not,
Okay,
then it might not even be worth the.
hmm
Yeah, because
So we got
this might be
3
backstory.
names, 4 names.
Yeah.
Sorry, one of
Yeah.
them is an
Four.
Cyrus Enlightened, Jezreed the Pleasant, because we don't know anything about them. And if this number 5 person that was what you were before you were an orc is a heavily religious Sanctus native with loads of religious tattoos, so it's like,
What was the other enlightened? Whose name?
Shemezi the Superior. That's the one that summited the Spire of Arrogance and saw the true meaning of the Sandstorm.
Okay.
I don't know what we'd gain from that, but that's quite far away as well. So.
Yeah. What is our? What is
So
our?
they were kidnapped by Ramsey en route to Rutash. They were pally about faith. They got roofied, and then they were cabined essentially.
Okay. Okay. But
I don't think it's worth.
I think
not
I'm just
following up those things in the
yeah.
2 days we have.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
And then, like, Henry also wants to go pick some up from the Ivory Crown. You also need to see your husband because you haven't seen them in a long time.
Well, that's after we do all this stuff. But like, I think once the business is sorted. Actually, you didn't tell us that the wife was murdered by Morchermoth, did you?
No.
Okay,
That's
so
heavily implied. We don't know that. That's I think that's why they drink. To be honest, because like, yeah.
Okay.
That's fucked. That was just horrifically bad.
But basically,
Wait,
I'm
what?
saying, I think we need to build. I think we need, assuming there's nothing more urgent. Once we sort this stuff out, I think we go back. We go back to figuring out our way into that camp.
Wait, whose
and get
wife
those
was murdered?
plates. You learned last session that your husband's previous wife was murdered by the Morchermoths, and
that's why you were allowed to be in place for a trade family. Did you not pick up on that?
I remember it. I just
Right over his head.
I was just like, oh yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Mom, 4 babies, right?
but you didn't tell any of us, so we're like, we're
Well, and it didn't register in me as like important enough because it's just like I really don't want to be here right now. My feet hurt. And the mordor moths are too loud. So
Shut up, Dad. Take the blood.
yeah, just take the blood and give me my reward.
How do we want to handle? What's it called? Do we I know we went on this whole 3-month-long detour to like get the resources and the breathing room to get these plates, but do we know how we want to go about these plates now?
Holy shit! It's been 3 months.
It's at least that. I'm saying 3 months. It might have been longer, honestly. The way we've been.
God, I need to get paid by
I'll
Master
scroll.
Dole.
I can make
Fuck
elk
me.
fly.
What?
I can make elk fly now.
The fuck does that mean?
He's got a
I could
elk.
Vader Steed.
Ah, but how does that help us with bringing the plates from? Also, we need to assemble an army.
I mean, I could just have
A
him
small
like,
army.
once we deal with the squatters, we could have him just airlift the things out.
Well, the good part of getting the small army is that the university will lend some money for the army. By the way, are we still using the Iron Bears for the army?
Well,
Can we afford the Iron Bears?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, we need.
Do they accept
What?
Mordra bucks?
Audra coins. Audra bucks,
Budget
please.
coins. I mean, at this point, we should just probably whatever.
The alternative, if we don't have the money to build our own army, again, I think I put this forward prior. If we could find a way to locate Turok and we can help him reclaim his clan. His clan is aligned with those bandits, and that's almost like a backdoor in to that camp to get the plates.
No, it looks like you're gonna have to find your old buddy Torok then. If you want to go with that plan.
He'd probably really appreciate it if we make him like a Dragon Bone great sword or something. Just saying.
Well,
If he wanted a Dragonbone great sword, he would have been here. He wouldn't have walked off into the wilderness.
Get back there!
I also just want to remind you guys that he can't wield anything else but Bloodsong.
That is
Oh
also
no,
true.
we died. Oh.
You know what? We should make him a longsword
Bloodsong
just to stick it in his face for walking out on us. You know what? I changed my mind. I did a 180. Let's make him a sword to
Laszlo
rub it in
didn't
his face.
forget to read a note.
You
and
could have
show us,
had this.
Oh man.
No,
That's just mean, guys.
I would never be mean to him.
he walked out on us with a note without even saying anything. So
And he took stuff with him. To watch.
If anything, that motherfucker bought you guys shit before he left.
There's pity. Per-
guilty
Okay.
conscious.
Give
Kalos.
him a shit.
Why are you defending this guy, Kalos? You don't even know him. You've never met. You're not. You act like you're-
Because he was your old team member and you guys are bashing him. What happens if I leave? What are you guys gonna bash me too?
that cat's getting the first cat.
The guy that made you guys shit? Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah, he helped us out. Fuck yeah, fuck that guy.
That race car.
that
bed,
Krios.
man.
Krios, I thought we Kalos, I could expect this from. He's got an ego, as we have established. Krios, I thought we were friends.
Again, it's not for my fucking ego. It's to save my whole fucking city, you asshat. I love you, by the way, Varys. I think very highly of you.
Okay.
Jeez. Get a room.
We are in a.
All right.
We are in a magical room, technically,
Okay,
but it doesn't have a bed.
I feel
or
like
beds.
this is a plan we've tried to make multiple times. We've gotten sidetracked, but I think this is something we should consider in the next couple days before we head back to Rutash. Is what do we want to do? Because we need to get those plates, and I think having that ship repaired, regardless of the interplanar travel, I think it'll be a useful asset to have.
Sure.
And
Sounds good. I'm down for that.
we also made a bunch of promises back at Solholm that we were going to solve this problem, and we've
This
kind of just
Dovey
solved.
thing. Yeah.
We've solved our own problems,
Which means we can solve their problems.
Well, we did tell them that we were gonna go solve our problems so we can solve their problems. So they could fucking wait.
I hope so.
Listen, if anything, if push comes to shove, they're probably just gonna want their items back.
It's not been 3 months, by the way.
So the journey, as far as we're concerned, is the stuff here, Oldport, visit Dolan, right to Solholm once we've
Smooches.
got that sorted.
Sure.
Smooches,
Make a
probably
baby.
get wedding, make a baby.
Oh, yeah,
Make 5 babies.
We don't know that it's
Next
5
problem,
babies,
Donald,
but
was-
yes.
I did not say that baby part because we were in the room for that
I
conversation.
definitely said that.
I definitely said, oh,
If he hasn't told us, has he? Like, if you not told us the amount,
It's kind
It's
of implied with
it's
his
assumed.
situation.
Yeah. 5 babies.
I mean, in the same vein as like the wife thing, it's just like this does not factor into my decision.
Yeah.
Well, you needed to make. Well, we know that you have to bear children. We don't know how many children, but we know that you
50
need to.
babies.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 days for the Great Show. I can learn all my spells within that time. We can also do a bit of sleuthing, if you
I
want.
can advance my research a little bit before we get shit hits the fan.
What else?
I know,
So-
and if you can find your parents, I think you should go because we might not, and like we might come back here to visit the this crystal spark if we get summoned,
Listen,
but
we
like,
need to get fucking paid every month, so we better come
Yeah.
back here every month.
but I don't want to. If that's something that's important to you, I think you should get it sorted.
Okay.
You can step outside. You guys have unlimited access to go in and out, by the way.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna pitch up a tent and sleep here tonight.
Unless you want privacy, you don't have to.
and then
It's
Kalos
actually
loses
very warm.
concentration on it, and then
No,
you get
it's
trapped.
not concentration, bitch.
And Zen dies.
I think if that ends, it just puts you outside the door.
Yeah, I think it just shoves
Okay.
you outside the door. It doesn't say anything about bringing items in or anything that shoves out, and it doesn't really say that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this spell is weird because at least with Magnificent Mansion, I can create shit, but with this one, it just says like, oh, you can create 100-foot space on each
It's a
side.
space, like my little
And then,
my little portable carpet thing that I had.
And then,
dormant.
is there items? Can I bring items in here and then just close the thing and they'll still be here? I don't fuck. I have to experiment. So.
It's like your own personal broom closet.
Another thing, I want to.
Oh my god! It is my own personal broom closet.
I'd like to
We have
convert
to
my
test it out.
Samir into gold if we're going back.
Mm-hmm.
How much money do we have?
Yeah,
Because
don't do this, Amir, yeah,
if it's
we're
a
still
lot, then we technically have the money for the swords. It's just knowing how much money it's going to cost us for the swords that we need to know. I know we have to go to the where the big longhouse is for the Iron Bears to figure that part out.
We also need to see what the fuck's going on when we get back. So I think going to Old Port first is probably going to get a good lay of the land of like what's going on the continent.
Mm-hmm. Also, we kind of have not. We've been gone 3 months. We told, yeah, we'll probably be back in a couple weeks.
It's not been 3 months.
How long has it been?
Not like 2 and a bit, so not 3. Hold on. I did have it. It's just.
I'm just saying that we kind of implied to Dolan, oh yeah, we're just hopping over to this city. We're gonna get some answers, and we'll come right back. And then we didn't. Even
Well, when things happen.
Yes, we are going to visit Andrew's love interest.
Husbando. I wonder. By the way, princess, you should probably ask him for some money. Because a princess with no money, is that even a
What?
princess?
Look, the first chance I get, I'm swapping bodies. I'm just saying.
That first chance better not be anytime in the near future, because I do not need a target painted on my back because we're the guys who got the Morgemont princess
went missing. Yeah. I've just gotten free, so you know, just fucking deal with it.
Yeah, just please don't.
Once we've sorted this out, you want to go. If we all go our separate ways, and you want to go pull your brain out of your skull, you do that on your time. But you're actively putting us in danger.
Go, hey, Dad, I'm changing my body right now.
Listen, if in the future you want to get a metal body, let me know, but just not right now. Just. Let us enjoy our sort of free will for a bit.
So we left May 6th. No, May 5th, sorry.
Oh my god, it's gonna be June. Oh, it's just 2 months though.
2 months.
When we come
Oh,
back.
not that bad.
So it's not.
I think 3 months was.
3 sounds bad. 2
3 months is when we left Solholm saying we're gonna get those plates, and
yeah.
So yeah.
Well, we went back once before we came here.
Yeah, which was on the day before. So
Yeah.
I got all that written down. So it's not that bad, and you know.
Yeah, 2 still sounds better than 3.
Okay.
Hey, so, let's see. With all of the stuff that is needing to be done, we have 2 days to wait for the shield. And then once that's done, you guys are probably gonna skedaddle. if anything wants to be done in the Morgermoth's Academy for gifted individuals to look for things related to Aegir Ramsir, that's also going to be on the table. But I have to go and pick up a tent, so we're going to stop
Cool.
here. No session next week unless I can somehow get access to all of my computer in the woods.